Oh my god. Oh, can we just? All right, can we have one of the guards just? Everyone else can't understand him, jack shit what he says, but like one of you guys miraculously knows exactly what he's saying.
I could.
I can switch back to my guard.
I agree.
Private hamburger, and I can translate for him.
If you guys want to do that, I'd totally.
We can do that. You want to do it?
Okay, bring in Roger later.
I can switch to my guard right now. I just need to get rid of the evidence.
You know, I could really just scream and say, "Bring me a crutch from the garage," and they'd bring me a crutch from the garage.
The garage. What's a garage?
What is this?
A garage.
A garage.
Where are you getting this G from?
What's a garage?
You don't.
Okay.
That is a garage.
No, what's it? I'm
Do you
saying
have a
it
problem
wrong
with
the
how I
whole lot.
pronounce things?
No, not at all. I guess I've been getting it wrong. Right, I'll get something from the garage if you need it. Actually, there's a box on there that we still
welcome.
have.
I'm sorry
You can't take it anywhere except to the bench right beside it.
You lost the game. Oh, I lost the game, really.
I'm sure that's the same door that's trying to get
Yes, I definitely lost the game a few times in my bouts. Welcome.
I'm drunk.
Oh, no.
Hey.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Just stand a bit straighter. Just stop staggering around. The auditor might be by. Disgusting. Aye, good work. I'll pull him back to the barracks.
Wait till I'm done with him. He puked in my fucking helmet.
Not again.
Let the men vent out their frustrations. Besides, the quartermaster's going to get mad at them, not me.
You're right, and you're getting beaten by.
Yeah, that's very true.
What's that? Is that the sound of dented breastplates?
Where?
Not me. I'm not in
Did you
this
get some
time.
dirt on your tabard by, crawling around on the floor?
Yeah, such a damn shame.
Here's the den. I got the den.
Oh, did you tear a little hole in it as well?
Oh, yeah, I did.
You're fucking hip.
I need to go. I need to go.
How hard
You don't
did it
look
get?
well.
No, the quartermaster can smell those.
You still
There's
look
no
like you were
saving
throwing
you,
it
Ed.
back.
Ah. Okay, I throw it back.
Well, it's not a bad thing, is
Perhaps you
it?
need to see the
It's a little
surgeon.
bit, being daunting to the enemies. Posturing.
Does
I'm
Mr.
using
Someone do
a lot of my.
correction?
You should say to them they lost the
I gotta be
game.
going in here and then going back.
I have a message from the voices from afar. You have all lost the game.
Again?
Yep.
Back to single
Oh,
one.
it's a game then.
We'll just go to a different server.
See, you lost the game before you knew what the game you were playing the game.
You know?
Oh, what is the game?
Doesn't matter, you lost it.
Oh, why does it not matter?
Exactly what they're
What's he
saying.
saying? Hamburger!
Yes.
What's he saying?
Continue. You want to move a box onto her head and make sure that you are doing it perfectly. He's doing a terrific job.
But that doesn't explain what the game is.
Front lines.
I think that was the game.
So I lost the game of putting a box on your head.
Yes.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, you get it next time.
I suppose I did. Yeah, but are you saying that you want want us to win the game by
Alright,
getting
excuse
boxes
me,
and
madam.
putting them on your head, Captain.
Excuse me, madam.
You can try. That's the objective of the game.
Oh, and I suppose as long as there isn't a box on your head, then everybody's lost, and that's why we lost the game.
Yes, exactly.
Ah, okay.
Everything
I'm just
makes
gonna go
sense
back
now.
to my post.
Well, Captain, you already have a box in your head. Bad to say. I mean,
Oh.
have you seen that forehead? I'm pretty sure that the quartermaster can just store everything in there.
But it's
Hold on,
Your
let me
fangs
measure
are
it.
for a
hiding it well.
reason.
Let me measure it.
You think
One,
so?
First you
two,
smell like fish,
three,
then you have a
four.
long
Oh my
face,
God.
then you
5
fix the
fingers,
long
good
face,
job.
now you get a massive
Wait a second.
forehead.
That's it. I'm getting a fish. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Complexion thing. Can we at least know what it is? No. Okay.
Give me a fucking fish. I require. Where's a fish? We need one. Yes, I require a fish. They're in the lake? Motherfucker. No, wait. Better yet. This is the best I can do.
Very worried right
I have no fish, but I got
So
this.
You caused treason then.
Put
You're
your
gonna
back
finish
into
that?
it, Captain.
Are you gonna finish that?
I'm not sure if that will work while he's armored, Captain.
See, the thing
Hold
is,
on,
you
hold
gotta
on.
heat up the helmet to
There you go.
cook the meat.
Ah,
Captain, I believe you forgot to even grab my helmet from the tavern.
No,
What a
it was
great
grabbed.
captain.
It was grabbed.
I sure hope you're going to go grab it at the start of the session.
Fine, I can arrange that.
Thank you, Captain. And why are you trying to hit me with a fish? That is obviously not a fish.
Because I don't want to go over the lake.
And if you wanted to hit me with a fish, then why don't you just hit me with your bare arm? You already smell like one.
it might be a slice of
Execute him.
fish.
You know, I realize that you're robbing him, but for a moment it looked like you were just caressing him.
So am I gonna be taking his place after he gets executed? It's my first day since the transfer.
Yeah.
Draco, you were
Yep.
on blue.
Okay. Just give me a list of everything that he does so I can take over
Draco's
after
on
he's done.
You're on green.
Mm,
I just changed it.
Oh no. Who joined?
who joined?
Who is it?
I'm checking.
I'm not seeing any.
It's fine.
Not seeing anyone so far.
Fine.
I don't see anyone either. I think you're all good. I think they just stopped.
They just probably told you ahead of time.
Yeah. I think you're
Either
okay.
that or they kicked the person immediately and then said it.
Maybe, yeah.
Probably kicked them.
Yeah, checking for orange. I'm
Yeah.
orange.
Who's
just switched to orange. I was on green before, but
Green, you're fine. You still get alert. You still get alert. You still have to approve it if you're on green. It's blue that automatically allows it.
Blue is opposed.
Yeah.
yeah, the
Captain, what
reset
rhymes with
everything, so
orange?
all my stuff is back to normal.
What? What's that?
What rhymes with orange, Captain? What rhymes with orange?
What? I don't know. What rhymes with orange?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I don't think so.
The orange? Slang for Bjorning?
Oh, of course. How could I forget that? That was an easy question.
That's a good rhymer. You're good at rhyming.
Could have never thought of that.
You okay, Captain?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm charging my hands while we're waiting.
You're charging your hand.
Yeah.
Is it like a special attack with the hand?
Yeah.
That you need to charge?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It connects when it hits your
prepare to
face.
hit him with more of the meat.
Ah.
Not my face, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I've been good lately,
Don't worry,
Captain.
we will smash hobbits later. I mean, we will smash watermelons later.
Smash hobbits? I didn't know you were into that.
Don't tell them you go to that brothel. Calm down. I know you want to go fuck them.
And it's alright, we understand your fascination with hobbits. They make everything else
Hey,
seem
there
big.
goes our PG rating.
Also, I've been testing with a voice mod and stuff like that, so I'm gonna try to experiment that on my free time, not today, but
Yeah, that's
try
fine.
to do more different types of character voices and stuff.
I
Mm-hmm.
gotta do
Sure
that
that
too.
I have a helmet on, Zetup. Thank you for reminding me.
I know. I tried voice mods, and there's no helmet one, and I'm like angry about that.
The voice lab, it's wonderful.
Oh, voice lab? I'm using Vaughn.
You can make your own voice in there, yes.
Yeah,
Are
you
they
can
free
make
or do you have to
custom
pay
voices,
for
It's
'em?
just I don't know how to do that.
I'd
I
like
need
to
a
try to do
teacher. No, he's okay. He does not want to go with you to the brothel. I mean, to the watermelon picking.
Watermelon picking? Ew, that sounds
Yeah,
delightful.
watermelon picking. You don't want to go with him. It's a bunch of water and melons.
Ew. That sounds delightful.
Ah,
I have only one very important question. What are you all doing?
I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back in the watchtower, and ow, that's my couch.
I don't see
I'm
anything
going
there.
patrol again. I'm
So
gonna be
many
a translator.
so many cards.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can
they're
hand
definitely
someone
down.
over. Want
They're
the
definitely
translate?
down.
I can play my other. I could play my other NPC,
Thing.
maybe.
I was just about to switch to Mark. I love Mark now. He's my favorite now.
Mm-hmm.
Alongside a private hamburger.
I was just saying the same thing.
Doing strong.
City's under lock and key. It's delightful. Yes, come join us. It is during wartime, you know.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Kimchi, you're
Clone me!
It's
I'm not
fine to
getting
become
killed
God.
by a sheep.
It's
Clone
not?
me!
Fuck.
Clone me!
That's embarrassing. I don't remember where
Here, let me-
anything is. Okay. You're
Watch out
welcome.
for
So
thieves.
she'll none settings.
Let's see.
very good, Captain.
Right.
That was a good kick.
No.
Yeah. I learned from a character Lee something. I can kick high.
Yeah. Oh.
What do you mean?
It's like we're not even in plate mail or something.
So,
I mean, you
Sir
can,
Bruce
you
or
can
Sir
raise your leg
or
up here.
Lady
when
Chun?
you're
Not this high, though.
like that.
Lady
Just depending
Chun.
on the video.
Do you have like a gag in your mouth or something? What's happening to you?
want to do PT? You want to do PT? Oh, I see. Captain, you want to do training?
I'm gonna go play my MP. I'm gonna play outside NPC.
Okay.
I think I'll go do that if that's
I
fine
got
with
you.
Ah,
Go
I
ahead.
see.
Actually, I might spark something. I might try something.
No, it's his helmet. His helmet is just too tight for his head. Oh, his head's
So
too
tight
big
that he
for
can't move
helmet.
his lips?
Yes.
I hope we all have a great day, guys. I'll be out.
You just ripped out his tongue. I can't believe it. Put it back.
Huh. Oh, there he goes. Maybe he doesn't want it.
No,
Go put it back.
I'd keep it. I keep it. I
Why? Why?
I keep drinking.
Put his tongue back. That's an order. Give it back to him right now. He's right behind you.
He really didn't need the tongue. He's just as easy to understand with and without it.
Just like,
It's definitely better with.
I don't think so.
If you do that, I in character, I would kick your ass.
Don't tempt me.
Can I do that?
Don't tempt
Jesus.
No, you're fucking bum leg. You don't want to fuck that up even more.
Ooh, TOS, come
Can I
on.
beat him
Streaming.
with my crutch, my third leg?
Yes, you can.
You're floating.
That's too much.
Now
I got
you're
a
very
pretty big
floating.
third leg here.
I can see, it's very.
It's gonna be super.
If you can like reduce that.
Yeah, I can. One second.
Gambit was trying to make a helmet hollow sound for a while. Well, maybe not Gambit. I think it was Nomad actually. I don't know if he ever ended up figuring it out.
Oh, for
He
Marcus?
tinkered with it for like an hour or two. Aye, for the helmet.
This one's very slightly pleasing me more.
It'd be more of a muffle than an echo.
Okay, I think this is the right
No,
audio
no,
for
it sounds like you're in a hollow metal room.
That is a
I
helmet.
would say no, like a big one.
Okay, what about a small one? It's a small metal room.
Sooner or later,
sounds like it's
I will have a
echoing
chance to go play in the tavern.
In a larger area,
Sooner or
later.
just with less
You'll be
of
the
an
second
echo.
guard that plays that. Roach's character also does the harmonica.
More of a muffle.
I know.
When you're
We
in
were
a helmet,
talking
it's
about
more
that on my
muffled
first
than echoey. It
day.
doesn't really
Oh my
echo.
god, I love
Oh, like have a duet, like a harmonica.
So fucking... No, we're just talking about what kind of harmonicas we play and stuff.
Okay.
and Other things. We were mercenary guards bringing a wagon to the noble
Cause like it's
district.
snug around your head, you know.
Yeah, but it was good. It was awesome. I've just realized I have not done a mission yet, and I'm scared a little bit of doing one.
There's a lot of direction for it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. It's just a little more, yeah, a little more direction as far as combat and whatnot, as far as what you need to do. It's a little more focused.
More. Good. Good.
Just keep your ears open for the DM and you'll be fine.
I think it's
Yep.
fine. Yeah, I think you're chewing on your coif.
You good?
I hate that I understood what you said.
Like, normally, and with my helmet on, I sound like
This.
That's actually good.
Sound
I like
right?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would if
It's a
take-
little bit
take,
more.
like,
It's
a tiny bit off the muffle. Just a tiny bit.
yeah. It sounds
So,
like
Okay.
You were
Tiny
like
bit off
intelligible
of the
for
muffle.
just that one line.
I thought it was fine with the amount of muffle. It's just it sounded like it was
That's why-
cloth rather than metal.
yeah.
No,
So
we actually such a good
the
bit, like,
metal is
you
reverb,
talk
so you
to,
add a
like,
bit more
anyone
reverb
PC
for
long enough that
metallic.
they're used
The
to
amount of
being
muffle
muffled,
sounded fine.
and then
Just maybe
like,
add
out of
a
the
touch
blue,
of
one
reverb.
line you say sounds
Yeah.
perfectly normal, and they're like, what
I'm
the
just feeling
fuck?
bored.
That's such a good bit.
You sound like
That
shit.
sounds
You sound like shit.
like you're coming through a ham radio.
Yeah.
What's your?
But
what's
it's-
your,
Thanks,
are
that.
you private? What's your name?
Nope.
Right.
No,
No.
you use that one. I love it.
Hold on, hold on. Scene. Here's the scene. Now use that one. There you go.
Absolutely. To your like.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay, name?
Fuck! Don't do that.
This one should be right.
Because I'm muffled and I'm
sound like
inside of my
Tank,
helmet.
brother. Master Goldrick.
Master Galdrick.
Say
Doesn't
something.
sound right now that I'm inside of my helmet, and now that I've taken it
Still
off,
now.
do I sound somewhat decent?
I do like
You're
that.
all
Yeah.
messing with the voice lag.
It's good. Can you
Right.
just
You-
let me put
hold
it back
on.
into my helmet? And
Bear, where are you?
Talking with my visor down now.
Coffee.
Yeah, I like the way that sounds.
Hey, Bear.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs,
Okay, okay.
cards are up.
Guess the gate's already covered.
Yeah, I'd take care of Gate, and alongside with my
Listen.
best friend. Where is he?
Alright.
Over there. What's his name, by the way? I could never
Sorry,
catch
Captain.
it right.
Oh wait, I mismeasured. Hold on.
Did anyone get that?
No,
I can never
but I know
understand
he's
what
a
he's saying.
private.
Would you like
let me
us to
try.
line up
Speak
for
again.
inspection, Captain?
We're trying to get his
Say it again.
name.
What's your
I
name?
think that'd be a good idea.
Yes, I do believe that would be appropriate.
Rowan Stuffy.
Alright. Don't mind me, just gonna supple over here.
Alright, Private Stuffy.
Private Stuffy.
Well, while we're here, let's finish up with this bloody inspection, well, so we can start with our rounds.
Yes, Captain.
Standard rank.
Which
Please
inspection?
sign up.
Figure I'd do this before the quartermaster decides to come down and inspect you, and at least I can give some verification that his precious plate is being taken care of.
Oh goodness, that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to see the blacksmith today, though. Maybe get some more of these dents out of the plate.
Cool, thank you.
Turn around.
Same since Oakenbrook.
You're welcome.
Good. You, next. Alright.
Captain. Brought a private, well, that was a formal scribe card.
Ah. Very well.
Matthews.
One of your colleagues, Jensen?
Richard! You got excited! My lad! I'm glad to hear it! Welcome on board!
Clean your tar, bud. You've a stain on there.
Following Marin around was.
Apologies. Get that taken care of.
Get in line there,
At least will be
Captain's
more than
inspecting
just
our,
saying.
Oi.
See anything you want, Captain?
Tighten the straps when you agrees, but other than that, we're fine. Next. Ting ting. Better get that buffered out.
Hi, Captain.
What was this one's name again? He was one of your scribe guards, yes?
Richard
Hi,
Matthews.
Richard Matthews!
Private Matthews.
He's a very good
Welcome, Private Matthews. It's good to see you out and about.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Good to be out of that.
Alright, turn around once more.
Grand inspection.
Minute attention.
Ah.
We make ready to accept the opposite sides, men. Hmm.
Check the party we sent out a few days ago.
By Mithrax it is.
God.
They survived.
Oh, would you look at that? Maybe we should make some space for those carts.
Men, make way. The cart's gonna be moving that way.
Wolvi, you survived. Wonderful.
This way.
Which way did you say?
Take them over to the church, I think. Alright.
Take the cart that way.
My God.
Ah, well done.
There, you got plenty of room on this.
Welcome back to Adwick.
They look terrible.
You're moving right. You got it. You got it.
Bring them over to the church. Well,
Ooh, bit close there.
Welcome to Adwick, Lady Hartford.
Returns. Safe and sound.
Yes, we did.
Jack, wonderful. Helena, I think Mithrax, you're alive.
Look at her armor.
Look like shit again.
You'll see she is riddled with wounds.
Armor.
It's a running track.
I understand why. We had a bit of a problem ourselves. Where you gone?
Indeed.
Please tell me the guards weren't fighting again.
No, she whispered. We had some minor ore concussions. When you gone?
I'll have a full debrief for you later. Until then, get yourself.
Be able to handle it. I will.
And see to the food.
Handle that later.
I need to speak to Christos first. I have a letter for him.
Oh, I see.
Please go ahead.
Blacksmith.
Much appreciated for being honest.
And all in one piece. I'm glad you came back soon. I hope once inside.
Thank you.
There you are.
I am surprised that I did.
I believe.
You need some help.
Yes. Fine, money. I don't want a couple of you running patrols. If you want, actually, take a few rounds around the village if you need to.
So, I know you mentioned it last night, but, about the checkup for that.
Hi.
As you were looking eyes with him, you notice that his whole face is twitching
They seem to all be back.
as he's trying to speak.
If you need any.
You shouldn't be on
Believe
that.
I need it.
Yes.
I'm
So
not.
he was talking as if he had a death wish.
Go turn yourself in so
Lead
get
the
that
way,
checked
if
up.
you will.
What did he do?
Yes.
It seemed like there was something personal that he had to face.
Jensen,
About, eh?
I'm going to take this one into the barracks so he can get his leg checked up.
Sure, Captain. Until then. Hi, so he was all doom and gloom, saying I might not come back.
I'm going as quick as I can.
Good, I don't want you to go. It's don't strain yourself further. I will send one of the castle surgeons to attend you. Take it easy for the rest of the day. That is an order.
One of the castle surgeons.
Yes.
Oh, right. Right. When will you have that done?
I'll send the missive as soon as I can. I'll make sure, hopefully, they attend to you, but it probably won't be immediate. And besides, you do not need to be on your leg right now.
What do you mean? He's not wearing a helmet.
No, that's right. I can see your eyes, and I can see your face twitching plain as day. Clearly you're in a lot of pain.
I wouldn't say a lot.
One's face does not contort with a minor amount of pain.
Hey. Just a funny face that got stuck on, I suppose.
Well, you're gonna well, that funny face is going to make if you're gonna wear that funny face while off duty. For now, take it easy. I do not want to see you out there. Until you get that checkup and cleared up with the surgeon.
Right. And do grab my helmet from the tavern, please.
Yes, I'll make do with that.
I talked to her a few times too, and she still doesn't even remember my name.
Jensen, if you see him walking about,
Sound like the other one. Yes.
make sure and turn him straight to the backs again. He is not allowed to walk about until he gets that leg looked at.
Alright, but what if he gets carried by someone?
Well, come into the backs.
Alright. Go just Captain.
Yes, whatever. Yes, whatever you want.
Something about that.
What a relief. It's good to see you all lived. I don't even have to ask how hard it was. I know. I can plainly see how difficult it looked.
Well, let's just hope that, let's just hope our actions seem to clear up the troubles that seem to have come here, at least. Apparently orcs came to the front gate.
Yes. No, not to the front gate, but we did have orc incursions. Apparently that war chief was was with them. I saw it shoot an arrow that nearly split a trunk in two.
Well, we were able to rout them from the barley roll.
Good.
We weren't able to kill their war boss, but he ran with his tail between his legs.
Still, it frees the barley roll so we can at least get some relief here as far as food, at least. And the barley roll citizens are safe. Do yourself a favor and take it easy for the next few days. You need it.
Excuse me.
I'll try to, but I can't promise anything.
Eli. Hey.
Oh, hello, good sir.
Is she alright?
Hello. Can I be of assistance to you?
Mostly sore.
Just glad to see some.
But you're talking about Morgan, she's okay. It's just took a lot of hits like me.
I know he's close to you, but if you see Heg, he was acting strange yesterday. I don't know what about, he didn't open up to me, but maybe he could do something.
I'll try to see if I can see him.
Well, glad to see that, that bond of yours kept you both alive.
Could I get a DM for a quick roll?
Rolling.
There's no way I was gonna let some orc
15.
my soon-to-be
What? What would it catch as a hunter?
There's a chart you should be referencing for that. Give me a second, move down to another channel.
Sorry, say that again. I didn't quite hear that.
said I won't let some orc take my soon-to-be wife from me, and I'm not too sure how far that goes for me, because I feel like I should have died at least twice there.
What happened?
Well, one, he needs to
just
hold on to his sword. A little bit better, because they took his sword and stabbed him with his own sword.
Oh dear.
Going across his cloak, there is just a giant open gash.
Oh dear.
Across it, similar to that of the side of a blade. Yeah.
Reminiscing about the wounds, Jack?
Just the worst ones.
Yeah, my worst one was getting thrown through a wooden pillar by a troll.
Oh dear. I imagine there were several of those.
I had my arm cleaved open by an orc. I was stepped on by a troll. I was shot in the gut by Arkoth. I was thrown against a stone wall by another orc. I had another orc stab me through the gut. And I had Mirandel thrown at me.
Oh, you got thrown as well?
Oh, don't worry, I got thrown at Arn a few times.
Arkoth picked up Mirandel and threw him at me.
Well, considering the size of those fucking arrows he shoots, I'm not surprised.
I noticed that there is a hole in the armor, and it is straight through. About the size of a javelin.
Wait. You didn't.
She got
He nearly got me. It wasn't as bad at first until I got thrown into the stone wall.
Well, damn.
One piece, I hope.
One of my men nearly got skewered with one of them. Barely survived.
Barely is better than
I know. That's why I need to talk to you.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm more than happy to talk to you whenever you're free.
I need to know who among your gods got sightings of that orc the day we left. I heard Tang saw sight of them by the lake, and he didn't speak to anyone else.
Yeah.
I need to know if it was Zakoth or not.
Yeah, take it in the bags real quick. Just make sure to be safe.
Make sure that your god hasn't been full potion yet.
Perhaps, I was gonna say, you know what? I know there's only one of you here. Well, like 10 earlier, where did everybody go? It's fine.
They should be doing what they're doing. They shouldn't be all gathered around the front gate. They're dismissed.
Leiliana, you'll notice prelates.
Dorst came to look for an escort, and I gave him the private that could barely speak his muffled.
Oh, by Mithrax.
A little worried about his well-being.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine if he doesn't know how to say anything. Go ahead. What did you say, by the way? Just a minute ago? I didn't get that whole bit.
You will notice there is also a deep wound towards her ankle. She's struggling to walk.
Shit. I shouldn't keep you too occupied. I don't think you should be on that for that much.
Did you get a sighting of him? Of this orc near the lake?
Yes. I can't really say it was he was too far away to identify directly, but we can confirm it was definitely Arkoth. 2 days ago,
and we were being tailed.
You were. 2 days
How
ago,
did he know where we were coming from? There were hundreds of orcs down there, Leiliana.
From what I can
Nothing
tell,
short of a miracle that the only one dead is Farron.
it was a small scouting party. Couple mace wielders, one with a great cleaver, and then one I can only describe it as a brawler. Its strength matched Tane. It was able to throw Tane his weight. It threw me half a yard. Anyways, we noticed
One
that.
of those bastards picked me up and threw me into a stone wall. I just blocked my as well as I do.
Yeah, from what I heard, we had word there might have been orc activity.
Alone was another mistake.
I can only imagine. We barely saw a glimpse of him, and it was just all we could do was run. We had a party at a small scouting group of orcs going around the lake. We are seeing out their tracks, and we are trying to follow them. Gregor was following them there, and they seem to be going towards Barley Row. For the investigation into the forest, we found the party itself. Engaged them. Several men, including my sergeant. Lily had her arm nearly broken by one of the maces. After we dispatched them, I can only see there was a miracle in Mithrax that we survived. We saw a javelin-sized arrow goes right over our head. Send off a
Imagine, if you will, having one of those go through your gut.
I can imagine what it looks like when my man was struck with one. He was pinned inside a lake, barely survived.
I remember being thrown against a stone wall, and I came to. Anne was pulling that javelin out of my stomach.
Yes. It's dreadful. We retreated after that in the woods and treated our wounded.
We nearly had him. He threw his weapon at Soma, and he picked up Mirandel and threw him at me. He used the two of us tumbling down a hill as his moment to escape. Little difficult to get up quickly when you have 150 pounds of elf thrown at you.
Quite. I can only imagine how that was. All I can say is it's quite terrifying that they can command such a wide group of orcs with such precision.
Doesn't make sense though.
It doesn't.
None of what happened down there makes sense. Orc raiding parties are 30, 40, maybe 50 orcs at the most. But there would have been at least 500 orcs there. At least.
What I can't figure out is why... I can't figure out is exactly what led them down to here. As if they were... That's what's concerning. It was just after the Balimo mission happened.
He was here the day we left. He was here the day we left. How did he know How did he know where we were coming from?
I don't know. From what I described, he's a hunter.
It wasn't just orcs there either. Trolls, ogres. There was a hobbit being cooked over a spear.
A hobbit?
Apparently another survivor from Ledford. Chuck said his name was Bovo.
Well, I guess count him some.
Survivor from Ledford.
I guess count him some lucky then.
If I've learned anything over the past month, is that every person I've met from Ledford is completely fucking mad. Including our friend who lives outside the walls.
You wouldn't get any argument from me, that's for sure. Well, with this, I hope they can reduce that. We don't have a repeater yesterday. I lost about 4 or 5 of my men. In addition, we lost some farmers on the village. It says they were raiding it.
Oh, the farmsteads and villages we saw down there were wiped out completely.
We were able to respond enough in kind, but we took some casualties.
Casualties out in the village are the last thing we need. Not talk after Oakenbrook. Those people out there have lost enough.
Quite.
But if anything now, at least we have food back in the city.
Indeed.
Both those wagons are full of grain. And I've managed to get my hand on a pig for Christos, so he'd be happy about that.
That would be certainly welcome. Well, hopefully with this action, that may hopefully any further orc incursions.
Shay down at Ballyroll.
Shay?
Have you been to Ballyroll at all?
No, not in a while. I haven't.
The first place we came upon was the Yarman's residence. Shay had abandoned it with her guards and left peasants behind to be eaten by orcs. She had fled to the magistrate's house. They sent them there, and was too busy to come out to speak with us herself, so she sent her dog Catherine to share to speak with us. Someone who I'm not exactly fond of. Let's just say they're a little bitter towards me. Because I told them something they didn't want to hear.
I see.
Now she's Shay's lapdog.
I can't say that what I hear from the woman is much, but no, she conducts herself in that way.
No children of Leiliana.
Sorry, say that again?
And Shay sat there. There were children laying in the street. And Shay just held up in the magistrate's house the entire time. Didn't speak to me, didn't speak to Lady Hartford, didn't speak to Lord Mildenhall. I can't tell you how grateful I am to Lord Mildenhall for showing up with these men.
Good. Wait, does that mean that means
He's a
house?
proper warrior now. With the scars to prove it. Trying to have a nasty scar on his face.
Wait, does that mean
That's character.
Does that mean we have aid from the House Mildenhall then?
I certainly hope so.
It's one of the western houses. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest.
Well, I'm sure Lady Hartford's efforts will reach her father's ears soon enough.
Quite. We can only hope. I'll be honest. We caught a window with Oakenbrook in Ambershire. And the Empire's on the back foot, but we will not. Without any reinforcements, we can't hope to be able to push the war further.
Well, I was hoping Western houses are now willing to listen. At least Lord Mildenhall's banners can't no longer deny that he is inexperienced. He impaled an ogre. Rather impressive feat to do.
Well, indeed.
I didn't see the act, but I saw the corpse.
An ogre? They're nearly twice the size of trolls.
And twice as disgusting. They're smarter than trolls.
Yes, and gluttonous creatures from what I've heard. Is there anything else that you have else to share?
How busy is Commander Osgood, do you know? There's something I wanted to find out. It's not urgent, but... You know Farron, yes? Lotus manservant?
Yes. Yes, I know Farron.
He didn't come back, Leiliana. Too many wounds. I was told that apparently his father served with the commander during the unification. I wanted to find out if he had any kinsmen still in Edwick. They deserve to know. And that boy deserves a proper burial.
He should receive one.
Unbefitting his actions.
I'll make sure Osgood gets word of that.
I'll say this, I can't recommend having elves thrown at you.
I can definitely say firsthand I do not enjoy being thrown either.
Between 2 days of being thrown, stepped on, stabbed, kicked, headbutted, I'm looking forward to my own bed.
Well, I would say
I
you've
said
earned
as
that
much, I never
for
thought I'd miss the spell of pig shit. This whole city reeks of pig shit and I missed it.
It's better than being knee-deep in orc blood and bodies.
I say that again. Although at this point I'm not sure which is orc blood and which is my own.
Well, do take care, Prelate. You've certainly deserved it.
Oh. If the acolyte comes to the gate at any point today, tell her I want to speak with her. At her convenience.
Very well. I will make sure that reaches their ears.
Thank you.
Are you sure you're good on that foot? If not, I could assist you.
I'm fine. In fact, you sound like Horst. Speaking of which, where is he? We're knee deep in paperwork again.
Yes, pretty much. He's gone a little busier with the market district. He's had a little more paperwork than he's used to filing.
Always fun.
So, what's with that stuff out there? It's a fair, apparently?
Yes, there's a fairground. It's something that Cornwall is arranging. You'll notice that there's a few knights here that he hasn't said it publicly, but more or less, but he's arranging for a fair.
Guessing that's what those men in the fancy tunics are.
Yes, the knights from all over the kingdom.
Of course, when there's a war going on, they would rather ding their swords against each other than actually participate in war.
I will give
Mercenaries than they are knights.
I will give some of them credit. They seemed actively. They said they served in recent battles. I think one of them did serve at Oakenbrook.
Well, if I ever see him, I'll
Pay for that answer.
see if I can't give him my praise.
Oh my god.
Looking up at.
Hold on.
think he's bird watching.
Do I even ask?
Orc. Lots of them.
Right. Okay.
You know, at this point, I might as well just go jump in the river and let the blood soak off.
Well, make sure you use do a safe body of water, not you know.
Still got this.
Well, that won't do good if about 20 of them come after you.
Yeah, I still got my legs are still good. It'll hurt to run, but I can run.
Well, make sure you're careful, otherwise I will go then drag you personally and make you feel sorry.
Wouldn't count on it otherwise.
I need to know for being a normal guard.
Paladins were the ones who secured Barley Roll. I was only
Normal
able to
God, didn't you learn in your training?
This is my first day, I just got transferred.
Oh, alright.
I was a scribe guard with Jensen,
Oh, right.
Oh, well, the gate tax is 15 copper. They only have to pay it once, and at the end of the day, we'll give whatever you've collected to the captains.
Procure some, but I was not able.
They pay it coming in, not going out.
Kolskagger used to be the lumberjack.
Oh, also, if anything noteworthy happens, let them know as well.
Yes.
Or
Are there
myself,
any
the
exemptions
sergeants
for
or
the-
captains.
I don't know why you bother trying. I don't know why. I don't know why you bother trying to talk to me. I'm never gonna understand what you're saying.
The previous owner.
Are you trying to reassign someone, Private? I don't think you have the authority to do that.
Just take off the fucking helmet.
Yes, he promised to grant management of the sawmill to us audio.
But are there any exemptions for the gate tax?
If they're under instruction of the Crown, they are. But that's only dictated by me or Hollister, anyone superiors. So until you're told otherwise.
So you're in Wolves and Tang.
Quite.
She who controls the wood.
So until you're told otherwise, know that everyone will have to do the gate tax.
What? And what do you guys do for breaks or anything throughout the day?
We do patrols, so you're not stuck on the walls the whole time. So if you wish to do that, take a patrol through there on the castle walls or throughout the town. Also, given
patrol a little bit ago.
Given light of the current situation, I will allow limited patrols, and I may take a little bit myself, if we wish, around the village and lake, just to be safe.
What?
If you see anything, inform someone as soon as possible. I do not want a repeat of yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
We have had contingents of We have contingents of orcs in the past couple days. With the incident Barley Roll done, I do not think that will be the case, but still, it'd be good to stay vigilant.
You like it? I picked them out
Wait,
myself.
did I hear
Understood.
Captain?
What's that, Jensen?
Did I hear that right, Captain?
Yes.
Orcs here.
Sort of what I was going for. Are you telling me that is a wood elf? I can't really tell the difference.
I don't know. I missed this.
Yes, the war boss. A couple days ago, the war boss himself was here. But I've been told otherwise. It might not be an issue, but still, I want to make sure that any further or concussion will be dealt with accordingly.
Sir, are there many casualties?
Have you been watching over this gate long? Fletcher, I will see to it.
We did take a few. From the village and from barracks himself. We lost about a few men yesterday.
I should have been there. I'm sorry, Captain.
It's fine.
Can't be everywhere,
Spot them
Johnson.
again, send me out. Bye.
Oh yes, it will. If they're out there, you and me will both be out there to come to make sure that we minimize as much casualties as possible.
Bye.
Do I have permission to go to the training grounds for a minute? I'm still trying to get used to the injury with my leg.
Granted. Just don't push it too much. Don't push it too much like the other one.
Make sure I don't. Anna. I definitely know my limits.
Very well. As long as you keep that in mind, I have no objections.
Okay.
He does not like a valiant knight. Go fight.
It must have been. I'm guessing that must have happened when you were patrolling far deep in the city before it could reach your ears.
I must have. Go so early and so late that by the time I get back to the barracks, I just pass out for the night.
Indeed. Though I'm hopeful that might not be the case, but I don't want to take chances.
I'm of the belief that no fight is truly impossible. There's always a chance, however slim.
Is there maybe a Soma?
So, are you okay?
Maybe you should go sit in the tavern.
Yes, and if it were to be me leading that contingent.
Yes, I'm back here. I need to keep doing my job.
Duty to make
Is your
that
job
decision.
include taking a break?
In defense of some noble goal, then
Soma, if you drop dead, you'll want... That's not gonna be good for either of us.
Why do you suppose that is?
I know, but don't know what Dorst will say if I just sit around because I ponder to myself.
So, maybe perhaps make yourself available, but don't push yourself.
Oh, I think about what he would say if he just dropped down, eh?
Yes, I can imagine just what... What are you doing, Soma? Wasting your time and dropping dead? You're no good to us dead.
Just a question I'd like to ask.
You gotta take care of yourself, Soma.
That is true, yes.
I believe the greater the odds.
I'll try and sit in the tap
of winning
I
a fight.
guess.
Please do.
Look at him closely.
Drastic it
You
is,
see that
but
there
you
is a patched up hole in his chest. There's
you know?
a huge fucking cut on his shoulder, cleaved
That's what
almost.
happened.
Several wounds, including you see a few holes in his back as well as he does turn around to try and walk. It's
Just his left arm.
bruised to shit. He shouldn't be standing. No, it's right here.
With those wounds, you please go and sit. God.
Soma, do you need a hand?
Are you doing better now?
That's a lot better.
Oh, okay. There you go, wonderful.
Fine,
Yeah.
I should be able to get to the tavern.
No, here. Come on.
Oh, shit.
I'm told that you, made him fled.
I could never have been a happier man. Twice even.
That's good. I, for one, definitely would not want to see him again.
I have a feeling from what I heard about the orc attacks here, as well as the arrows the size of javelins. I have a feeling that I think I pissed him off too much.
Well, hopefully he's licking his wounds on. Alright. What do you want, Soma?
To be honest, anyway, I guess.
Alright, let's see. Sit down here for now. Christos, make sure this man does not move around too much. He is far too injured, and make sure he gets some fucking rest.
one can get too much rest on a bar stool.
You know where I stab a nut.
Christos, if you look at him very closely from the second time, you'll see that there is bandaging on the right shoulder that has been all the way bled through. It seems
Yes,
like
I know you're stubborn. I've had to deal with quite a many stubborn individuals the
stabbed
past
in
few
the
days.
chest. He shouldn't be standing.
Are you sure he shouldn't be seeing Marcus or someone else right now? Getting those bandages.
That's my plan, to at least have someone look at him, but for now I want him sitting down somewhere.
Almost everyone who went down there is alive because of that bastard right there.
That one right there. That crazy bastard. Right there.
Right there. Correct.
My eyes must really be going.
Can I
Sergeant,
can at
it's
least
good
have
to see you've returned.
can at least have ask some of you to make sure and assist him if he does move. That way he doesn't walk around like that.
Sure. It is good to see you too. Very well.
We did lose a couple people, didn't we? That Fern lad.
Wait.
A shame.
Wait.
Yes.
You're talking about
Yes.
like Poofy.
The one with Loretta.
Oh.
That well-dressed lad we saw at the seamstress's. Yes.
He died giving his all, I'm afraid.
Oh, the fancy one.
It was when the first time that we encountered all called within one of the ruins that we lost him.
Right.
That's all right.
Every time I looked over my right side, he was there with a sword
Must have
fighting
been
an
from
orc.
another orc. I'm sure he did the best he could.
I, for one, will make sure that he deserves a proper burial and honor.
Of course, of course.
It's an unfortunate sacrifice to take like this.
Someone has to answer the call.
We left a lot of. There's plenty of people here. Even with all this,
We'll remember the name. Baron.
Right. His death will cause a ripple for House Hartford. At least that's the hope.
I can't imagine how Lady Hartford's feeling.
To provide them the plow.
Well,
Very loud.
he's pretty strong
Not
when
hard
it
to go
happens.
down and listen to his daughter.
Aye, and Milton Hall's men will all hear him.
They may have died.
You've been blessed by young Lord Mildenhall.
Many
He
more
impaled
people
an ogre.
have died. They've done nothing, including all the people who died right now. But that's
You know, you can sit down if you're tired.
I didn't see it happen, but
Okay, it's just. It's mostly my hand, wrist, or the sore. Apparently, I had punched an orc clean through the chest.
Yeah, they definitely look like they're tender. That's for sure.
Well, I'll see you then. We'll have a few more.
When is Richard
Seems
done?
that I will be the head of
Yes.
Alright.
I don't know.
I believe.
There were so many of them.
Catch you later.
there you go.
Never seen so many
3
orcs.
years older than me.
Well, the fact that you came out alive is still that in itself a blessing.
To remind him of what happened. But
Hmm.
who's that character?
A lot of times, I think a lot of us should have been killed. I thought I was done for when Troll slung me through a wooden pillar.
Something that we need.
But you didn't. You survived.
A good lord can go far.
It seems like your lot is blessed with an uncanny luck. And I hear that you, Mirandale.
Does he command out of respect or fear?
I hear you you had the pleasure of being, a projectile.
Much prefer.
Many of us did.
Well, next time, don't kill a prelate. Next time.
Did I kill a prelate? I wasn't aware of that. Ah, I see. Sorry, they all start to blend together after the first orc throws you to the ground.
Yes, I can only imagine.
Soft landing.
I'll have to learn how to be more acrobatic.
Yes, I might have to learn that myself. I was flung by an orc a couple days ago as well. Thankfully, it was on the ground, but still.
About the orcs. They've been attacking here recently, haven't they?
We came to see our boy here, and you.
Yes, we did.
You're gonna see him. He's looking at a little, like small piece of metal.
Do you know the number, approximately? How many are we looking at?
To take care
Orcs, trolls, and ogres, or just orcs?
From what I could tell, small scouting group at best.
I see. I'll be taking watch tonight with some others at the farm, so we'll let the guard know if we see anything.
Thank you. I'm making sure and having as much shifts as I can. Patrol down there as well. I do not want a repeat of the past couple days.
Right. I'll be sure to let you know.
I appreciate it.
Shall we head back?
Are you going to go with me, Dad? All right, come on then. Let's go.
Piece off of whatever
You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Are you sure? You're more than welcome to join me.
I'll just say this.
This was a syringe that might.
Microphone.
Exactly that. You can carry more packages on the back of a horse.
How's life?
Well, as good as it can be in these times, I suppose. Have you seen Hotford?
I am. Would you have anything in stock?
Sure to return soon.
Good morning.
Ah, Captain. It is good to see you.
Indeed, 'tis a pleasure to see you as well. What was the name again, Sir?
Sir Wilmount.
Wilmount,
Captain.
thank you. There's been so many of you that it's been quite surprising.
Well, as you know, we knights come in many numbers when we are summoned.
And how have you mourned, Sir Wilmount?
Oh, it's been an interesting one, I would say. I've been trying to find food, to have something delicious this morning.
Well, you're quite in luck that it looks like we have some food from Barley Row come in, so... Looks like that might be more accessible. And since we have at least made the Orcs route, hopefully things won't be as scarce anymore.
Oh? They were successful then?
From what I hear, yes.
That will change things, at least for the better. Supplies have been quite rough from the line, I will say.
Quite. Steady supply chain of food for the capital on the line would be very welcome.
Quite so. Now, Captain, I was meaning to ask if you were all right. You seemed quite troubled last night when we parted.
There was some things that brought to my attention that I was not quite prepared for, but just shook me for a bit.
Captain, if it is all right if I ask, how many true fields of combat have you experienced?
I served a bit in the initial assault. I was fortunate enough to get retreated back here, and then I wasn't stated a guard, so I had a fair bit, but I have not been present in the most recent ventures.
And if it is all right, if it's not rude, how long have you been a leader, Captain?
I have been put in command, I suppose, as far as officially...
Is Ackerman around?
Officially... not too long, but... I was unofficially second in command for...
Yeah, he's about to come out.
under Horst for a fair bit.
Understood.
Though I did not have the title officially. So I would say, honestly... not quite as long as some of the previous captains.
Captain, if I may give a piece of wisdom, a man who's been on the front from pretty much the start of this war. The pain that I saw in your eyes last night will only continue.
I know.
Get worse, Captain.
I'm well aware. I've had to make many decisions that would crush the lesser person. I do not envy them, but I know it's my duty.
I understand perfectly, Captain. Trust me, losing my home has been quite a devastating experience. But you must hold on to something important, Captain.
I do.
Be it not even the war itself, but those around you, Captain. The men at your side, your lord, your king. No, you fight to ensure their safety, and don't say this around the other knights, but the people as well.
I quite agree.
NPCs. I'm gonna need 8 drowned folks waiting at the lake because we got some players going down there, and they're gonna be trying to find that trinket.
Coyote on standby.
Awesome. I'll meet you guys at spawn, and we'll teleport down there together. Let's do this.
No, I understand. If it's so bold, I do think the position of a knight is quite an honorable thing. And it's been my belief, though, that the merit of a person is judged based on their actions. I believe I am not one to tolerate one that stands on social standings alone. It's a bold statement, I know, and I know it would offend some knights, but you're a man that carries his weight with his actions. I've seen that much to see that.
I thank you, Captain.
And
Well,
I live to protect my family, Host, who I would say as close as family as anyone can be, and of course the people in my men.
that is some good words, Captain. But understand, sometimes those words are quite deadly.
I'm quite fair. All I can do is...
No.
My only hope is I can live up to the one I look up to the most.
It is a fine blade, Captain.
It was
And
my
you wield
father's.
it well.
Thank you.
You know, Captain, when it comes to the words, even as a knight, and the words you speak now, you must prepare to do what some would say would be suicidal. Do you want to know, Captain, my great standing in all of this war?
Please.
During the early days, after our attempt to push the Empire back, and they began moving into our lands, Linwood Keep was on the first of the list. Their siege was moving to our home, and I didn't have much left for cavalrymen. So, I took a small group, and we ambushed the siege group, heading for our home. We stalled and bashed and brawled as long as we could to give the people and my lord's family time to escape. And during that time, honestly, me and the men thought this would be our final ride. I took a night killer into my shoulder and survived to fight another day.
It is good to see you continue to walk this day.
Quite. But understand, when I rode out that day, Captain, I expected to die. The very fact I stand here now, fighting, making sure that my lord and his family are safe, in the hope of retaking our home. I cannot give that up. I cannot give up that goal, as it were. You must have something to hold on to, not just the men and the people, but something that makes you stand.
Is there a DM
when the
in
world starts
here?
going dark.
Oh, no?
I thought we still had access to the wagon. It'd be a lot
Say that again. Sorry.
Ah, you must have a goal as well. Something set in your heart, Captain. To allow you to stand when the world turns red and black.
She pulls out a locket. You'll see a picture of her mother and her sister. This is my foundation.
Then, it seems my words are not necessary.
And I like to think, even though I know that he's not of this world anymore, I think my father's watching me. Some way or another.
Captain, he's fighting alongside you. You can think of that blade in you as one, with how well you can wield that.
Indeed. I can only hope I continue to master it better. I must say, I do, actually, I've
NPCs
always...
that are being drowners, can you move down to Gigabits module, please? Thank you.
I do admit, I've always enjoyed these fairgrounds. I've always enjoyed the chance of testing your strength in dueling and whatnot. You could say it's a bit of a pastime for me.
Ah. That is a true honor skill. An honorable interest, as it were. Not many knights I know have those type of interests. Sir Tibble, for an example, is a man of indulgence. But I must say his skill with the blade is not to be underestimated.
Really?
Quite. No matter how much he is theatrics, I have fought alongside him for some time.
From what I gauge of Sir Tibble, he seems like a fine... Be it his own devices, he seemed like he's a very sound, honorable man.
You'll see many come in and go, Captain. Some of honor, some who walk with their spine curled as a cat's tail, and some who boast a little too much, as it were.
Those that stand on their station alone.
Quite. But I think you are on a good path, Captain. Stay strong and continue to tread it.
Thank you, Sir Wilmot. I appreciate those words. And 'tis an honor to meet you.
The honor is mine, Captain. Who knows? Maybe a day will come. You can come visit me at Linwood Keep. I can show you the great halls of our dining. I tell you, the drink does not stop when we are having a good time.
I do think I would enjoy that. It's definitely something to look forward to. Seeing lands being taken back. Truth be told, I was born in Oakenbrook. So you can imagine my delight when I heard that we won it back.
It is a step in the right direction, Captain. I hope I can feel that same excitement when I get my home back.
Better yet,
a good Empire Knight a good thrashing, as it were.
Better yet, I hope that you can see that with your own eyes. I truly do.
I picture it every night, Captain. When I close my eyes, walking through those gates. My only fear is the condition it'll be in when I get there. But we can rebuild.
Right.
Linwood Keep is not one to fall by the piss pants of the Empire.
Indeed. Forts and castles can be rebuilt. It is the people that are the true bedrock of a kingdom.
The people are our foundation.
Quite.
Well, I must get something to eat, Captain. I am so sorry. I have delighted in this conversation immensely, but I have not eaten since the small sweet one I had yesterday.
By all means, do not let me distract you from getting you some sustenance. Please, enjoy yourself. What's that, Jack?
I had a quick favor to ask. Anya asked me to go into the village with her to see if any orcs stop by, and well, my sword is currently in need of repairs. Would it be possible to borrow one for the?
Jesus. Usually we
Not
don't.
needing it now, but later tonight.
Usually we don't pass those out, but I can ask. Typically it's not the case a lot of times, but... See, as far as those are reserved for the men. But I will make an effort to ask, though.
I understand if you can't.
Indeed.
Oh, if I'm
Well, it's up
lucky,
to me,
maybe
I
this
would...
blade will stay in whole.
Indeed. Well, it's up to me, I'd be happily give you a blade, but... The law's the law, and I have to follow them.
I understand. Maybe I can go and borrow one of those knights. I'll bring it back sharper than ever.
Quite. Hold on. Are you alright?
Thank you. Yes, I'm fine, just a bit heavier than I thought these were.
Where are you going?
I'm helping bringing these to the fair.
The fairgrounds?
For a friend, yes. Though I must be honest, these are heavier than others seem to make them out to be.
Sorry about that. Hang on.
These are very...
She grabs a hold of it.
Hand that back, I'll take it back.
I apologize, Mr. Elder. I don't believe I have the arms you have.
It's fine. I gotta get this down to the fairgrounds.
Ackerman.
Thank you.
Tis fine. Navia. Here's the coin so far from the gate.
This. Thank you. How have you been doing this morning?
It's quite well, actually. It's been a much better day. So far.
Yes, many are coming and going for this fair, I hear.
Indeed. And I have to say, despite the nature of nights being sometimes having a bit much, I do believe there's been a great many of them I actually come to really enjoy conversing with.
Yes, the knights. Well, you never know what you're going to get under that steel helmet, you know. Some of them are actually good, honest, chivalrous men. Others are just, well, you know, plated barbarians, if you ask me. I was training to be one once, you know. I was a squire.
Oh dear. The mighty Ackerman.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was an expert and a multi-fighter. Most people don't know that.
Yes, I've heard stories, actually. It's quite terrifying. I would hate to fight you in your prime.
Indeed. Regardless, I'm actually looking for Lady Hartford right now. I'm going to think very carefully about where she is. See if I can think about that. Oh, I see. Well. Unfortunately, my time is short. I don't have all day. Wish I did, but...
Understandable.
Business calls, you know. Absolutely. Have a good day, Guardsman.
You as well, Ackerman.
Pretty much.
Thank you, Wolvire.
Cornwall, but I do not have any alcohol with which to parlay with. Is there any chance? Do you have something, a bottle of anything at the church?
I am not playing you, Jess.
I wouldn't play.
Oh, Lady Hartford. Ackerman was looking for you. Ah, speak of the devil, there he is.
I'll be able to get it from Ladia's storage room, thank you.
Wait, what?
Oh, so you just... So, so you decided to move it down here?
Oh, I see. Yes. How did you get it back? What the? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna question it.
Of course.
Yes, Jess is here. I have no food. Lottie gonna get all the business. There we go.
All these leaves of absence.
Oh dear. Wait,
yeah, apparently all they were able to get is grain and flour, which is only good for bread. And she's the only one that can make bread. So, I am out of the food business until another shipment of that is something.
It's difficult. Like I said, people like that, they trust in the nobility. Trust in people like yourself.
Well.
They put a tremendous amount
So
of
I'm having a great day.
You can see that.
Well, maybe you might have a break here. If you can't serve food.
That's... No. That's the problem is I need...
Difficult to deal with, but...
I was taking breaks before Barley Roll because I knew that Barley Roll would come in. I would be able to get a shipment, and I would be able to make money again so that I can keep up because I cannot make a tavern.
As they commit their faith and their...
I cannot keep a tavern without having food. The Barley Roll shipment.
Best interests of all the people of Ireland.
Yeah, that's what you meant. That's exactly what you meant.
Yes.
To judgment, I think
that would actually make
so without me having
for it has
food.
to be made on a case-by-case basis. You know, there's never just one
Do we
right
not have
answer.
any charge?
You can't just serve yourself all the time.
No,
Can you
because
serve
apparently
the people
all
the time?
of what's been given from the Barley Roll shipment was flour and grain, which only Ladia can make bread out of.
How you strike that balance, Lady Hartford?
Or
will-
Jack, or when anyone else to make alcohols or whatever out of.
Remembered
So-
as a ruler. And speaking of remembrance,
That's true.
just as I spoke
I'm going to
with
be out of
Vessel
Lake
Law,
Ross as of late.
I will be recording
So,
the
this
events
is-
of the purging of Oakenbrook, or excuse me, the purging of Barley Roll. In the history books, the prelate Helena and the paladins of Mithrax storming down to the Barley Roll farms with a force spearheaded by Lady Loretta Hartford and Lord Mildenhall.
Perhaps with the shipments they might be able to make some of your special.
Yes, it seems that everybody thinks the ragtag band
Possibly.
of peasants that follow me around as my retinue now. Isn't that right, Jack?
To
Well,
be honest, I'd rather follow you than some of the nobles around here.
That's quite the honor.
Well, considering what you've
I
done,
would say that
it's understandable.
greatness tends to attract, absolutely, greatness tends to attract followers. And you're just getting your first taste. I'm sure that your name is spreading even farther than it was before now. And that's good. Especially, well, making sure it's...
Notoriety comes with its own problems as well.
Well, Loretta, making sure it spreads for the right reasons, of course. Always better than the wrong reasons, right? Well,
yes.
It's good to see that you're alive, Loretta. And your friends as well.
Well, what the hell?
Regardless,
Just wish we could all be here.
well, I'll go to the chapel. Pay my respects to
Okay.
I'm sure
Hello, Easy
warning
Knights.
him
Sorry
will not
about
be
that. I
over in
didn't know.
a day.
In RP mode, so I didn't. I can't check chat as much.
Take it from an old man. Too many other things to worry about than dealing with a regret like that.
Well, welcome. Sorry if I didn't notice that enough time. When was that done?
Well, I'll be off. Good day, Lady Hoffman. If you need me or anything, just let me know.
Thank you, Master Ackerman.
Of course.
It's always great hearing your insight.
Also, I'm sorry to hear about that way. He was a good lad.
And these barrels still good?
Let the people know that he was a hero.
Always and will be.
Right till the end.
And he deserves
One barrel.
a hero's burial as well.
Once you pick it up, you see holes in it, not being able to use again. But there's a second one that is in perfect condition.
Tis the least we can do for him.
And it would be the bottom right.
Of all the people that would complain and cry about everything going their way, Farron never did that. He always tried to push forward, even though that, frankly, he seemed ill-fit and terrified half the time.
The cork to plug those holes.
If everyone was like Farron,
Just
you
at this point.
probably pushed the Empire back long ago.
Unless if Aldo could make a new one.
Right.
Out of this.
I didn't have a chance to speak with him very often, but he was he seemed like a reserved, steadfast individual.
Probably be a good idea to ask him sooner than later.
He really wasn't, but
yes, you can take
he had
that
certain
and
other
just,
quirks and
put that off the
charms to
charge.
him.
Sure thing.
All positive qualities, I assume.
Like looking on the bright side.
You'll be back in business again.
That's good.
Soon enough.
There are many things that can guide us, but one of the few things many don't have is hope.
Anyway, I have to talk to Lottie about something. Sorry. Jumping out on you like this.
No, tis fine. Do take care.
I hear that they live outside the swamp. There's no outpost within Adwick, apparently. There's only one out of the swamp.
Two whole days. He kept getting up and he kept fighting. That wasn't perseverance, and I don't know what is.
He never believed that he was brave or worth anything. He called himself a coward after Oakenbrook, no matter how hard he fought. But he was no fucking coward. He didn't have to go out and prove himself. He wasn't
What I
trained
saw wasn't
for
the actions
anything
of a
like that.
coward. What I saw was the actions of a brave man.
He barely knew how to fight. He barely knew how to hold a sword.
Would have told me.
He got one, but all he'd had in a sense was a crossbow before after a couple of days of training. He'd held up a pencil a few times, sure. He could write a few crooked letters, but not a weapon. He wasn't a fighter.
He may not have been the best fighter. But if a man's willing to go that far, they have the spirit of one. Something that many can't have very often.
Sure, but everyone was a lot better trained than him, and everyone who was wearing plate came back, and he didn't.
Am I wearing Blake Jensen? Was Soma? Was Zach?
No.
Was Jack? Was Vivaya?
No.
What I do know is my leather armor has been shredded out of shit. And I have a very
I can see
unpleasant
that.
conversation with my blacksmith ahead of me. Howell is a rather serious and unpleasant man to deal with.
If
And
it's
he likes to
anything
yell.
This is something my father once
I've
told
heard your
me.
quartermaster yell.
The bravery of someone isn't measured in their skill, the stature, the station. Soldiers and fighters come various ways. What truly makes a good soldier and a proud one, and above all a good man, are the ones willing to make the risk. No matter the risk.
There's no question of that. There's no question of his bravery or his ferocity, Captain. That's not it. So he shouldn't have been the one left behind.
Afternoon, lads.
That is good afternoon.
We brought his body back. Do
Yeah,
you
alright, on your
please
feet.
look again?
Let's see the
You
was just
Very
a
worthy of
big
his
old
station.
chest that's been
He will receive a hero's burial.
big old wound on his shoulder.
you
He
need
should
to
not be
rest.
standing.
You really need
Because that's what he was.
Suppose that's all we can offer him now.
Jensen, did he mention any family in the city?
Ah, well. Cabin's currently out of food, I think. Only thing is wheat,
But I
grain,
know
and
someone
bread,
who
I think.
isn't. I know someone who isn't out of food.
Trying to find out if he had any family in the city.
I don't
It is
think
up
he
to
did.
him.
But Lady Hartford would be the one to know. He lived in a small house alone. I think he spent the money he earned working for Lady Hartford just to patch the holes we've seen in.
Sure be fine. After all, I'm some sort of lemon thief. You shouldn't even.
Anything he
No,
is
I
an
don't.
example for others now. Something to live up to.
Careful, careful with the shoulder.
Someone to aspire to be.
Forgive me for my bitterness, Prelate, but aspired to be what did? Just when he'd finally reached something that wasn't rags and dirt and hunger every day.
Can't be doing that.
Captain?
How are you alive?
To be quite honest, I feel like
I
the
know it
gods
is not fair. No, he chose to go. He chose to fight.
I'll put too much stock in that guy.
Everyone who went there went at their own choice.
Do it.
And he would have done it again, I know.
Don't answer that. I feel like most people would. No offense. Point is, what kind of god would ask you to jump off a cliff?
The only ones to blame are the orcs.
The great majority of them are dead.
Sorry about that whole.
Others ran, like Arcos did. I hate that Arcos escaped, but we'd get the bastard. That I'm sure of.
There'll be another day.
Before we lose any more here, too.
At least we know people won't be starving here much longer. Wasn't going to barley roll open back up. What's going to start coming back into the city?
Hopefully it'll start to wind down now that the food.
It's definitely something to look forward
Soon
to.
that's what we've been
People can live with sigh of relief with a belly full, at least.
That they can. Wait, well, outside the walls like
So
this.
there's
Just to clear my mind.
Take care of yourself, Brennan. Thank you.
Just say you better, right? Thank Mithrites.
I know.
Yet if only I could have been a little closer to him.
I've had to put down too many good people under my command. It's never a good feeling. Regardless of what happens.
Not even just that, but good friends. Eh?
I don't think that was Mithrites.
That too.
No. The orc that was leading them.
I still hurt from Maya.
Yes.
As do I.
There are days I want to go down the farm and
You know, I think I can answer this, good father.
knock on the door and hope I could see her smiling face maybe out in the fields.
Years and years, we met as children.
As much as I want to,
Streets of Leiliana.
I have to accept it.
We've been best friends ever since, and I can tell you that the man has always had a fascination. Just human women just won't do it for him. He needs it all in his life.
All I can do right now is carry the memory.
Well, you did go most of it.
Know what they stood for.
I had a birdie. Well, now I've left you with that mental image, I'm gonna go find out what that bird is all doing.
Maybe Lady Hartford will do something to that end. She has more influence than we can ever hope to.
I can't imagine being in her place.
Why, she was broken up about it. Well,
I sent my condolences to her. Least I could do.
she's right there. You could give them in person.
I did in the tavern.
I was.
Lady Hartford, I know
Twice. They called out his
When he's finally,
name. He was enraged by my appearance.
when they finally
Everyone else that would like me was
do a proper bail for him.
I took that chance.
Least I can do is give him a proper vigil,
That's how.
and honor his sacrifice.
Why?
Try not to take this too hard, Jensen.
From an orc that took everything from
I know that's not saying a lot.
It really isn't. But I appreciate it, Captain.
If you need to talk further,
I'll do a round.
go ahead.
tell you one thing.
Take your time.
I was
If you need to talk later, my ears are always open.
I was still a surgeon doing the my one quest always is to make sure that everyone gets back on their feet to see another day. He was my second.
Is everything alright, Soma?
I wasn't willing to.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to disturb you. If you need room, I will leave you be. Do take care.
I'm glad to hear it on yourself, Madam.
To be honest, I wasn't thinking to throwing my own life
Private, I'm going to file some paperwork. If anyone needs me, you know where to look. Proper channels and whatnot.
Yes, ma'am.
Surprise me. Yet I survive fate again and again and again. For what? What?
Okay, turn off the voice filter.
Because I think Silo is. Let's see. Settings. Sure. Ah, yes. It's a Morgan. Morgan's out there. Do a little bit Eli.
I might be getting someone killed, depending on the player character's reactions. Not killing somebody myself, but depending on how the player characters react to this, it may end up really bad.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Lily is almost healed. She should be, from what Solus said, the woman with you, with the Drad's potion, by the 3rd day she should be back to full strength.
All right, cool.
So by Tuesday.
Cool.
She's I'm gonna say with today her arm is mobile, but it still hurts to move too much.
Okay,
so she probably
fair
won't
enough.
use it, and that's why she's still not on the field today.
That's fine.
In uniform.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a little bit as Eli for now, and then I'll come back as Liliana.
God, I've gotta like if I encounter Heg, there might be something happening there as well. Who knows?
I know, and Liliana told Jack and Wolvire that something's wrong with Heg. She doesn't know what, but she knows him well enough that something's not right.
Good.
Is Heg on the field right now? Because I saw Morgan. I didn't see if I don't know if I saw Heg. Maple Sagey is on there. Yes. All right. Cool. Trio music. Go, go, go. Inspiration. Sleep.
We shall see. We shall see what is going to happen. Anyways, she's still staying in the barracks because she's injured, so I'm just gonna come out of the barracks.
That's fine. Do that. Trio. There we go. All right.
Wolvie is the master of all masters. Wolvie must be obeyed.
Wolvie's our friend.
Will obey.
Wolvie's our
will
friend and
obey.
must be protected. Right? Because she can help us.
Oh, good to see ya.
I hate you for disappearing.
Sorry about that. You're lucky she said something. I was about to make your hair all scruffy. Well, actually, scruffier than usually is.
My hair is beautiful, even when scruffy, thank you.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Does it
I hate it. He steals all my friends. Little boy toys. Look there.
Okay, what do you take this time?
Nothing. He just takes constantly.
Speaking of friends, you've been out of town, so I don't know if you knew this, but have you seen all those fancy little knights and whatnot that have been strolling into town for the festival?
Oh, yeah.
Knights?
Yeah, I have actually.
Aye.
Walk around with big shiny armor and their big bright colored outfits and whatnot.
And they're all really full of themselves. But
You're
you
right.
know what? You can tell most of these fellas, they're the sorts that absolutely love having someone suck up to them.
That's true, that would.
And men like that probably have heavy coin purses.
Oh, jingling on their belts when they walk.
Think I might, you know, I told you that I always wanted to be a squire, right?
Right. No, he never said anything. Right.
Right, totally. I know. I know you've always said that in your dreams and talked in your sleep the whole time. Yeah.
Exactly. So, I was thinking, you know, the opportunity presents itself, the festival's coming up, everyone's gonna be all cheery and joyful and colourful and fed now, thanks to you and the others.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
We came back alive, we did, except one. Fancy one, Farron, I think his name was. It might be Ferris, like a Ferris. He died. Everybody else lived. The end.
I don't think I know that one.
Don't care.
Yeah.
Well, I think...
Get on with you! I think she's on you. She's like the third time she's come up to you.
I keep staring at my trousers.
Some people, I swear.
Oi, piss off.
Anyway, as I was saying, I'm thinking maybe I'll go make friends with one of them, make them feel real good about themselves, you know?
Aye.
Alright, I see it.
You know, nights like that have a lot of heavy weights upon themselves, and I think it's up to good people like us to liberate them of some of that weight.
Right, yeah. You know, mate, to praise them of all their fancy stories, say, oh yeah, you kid, that sold all real nice and all good, like.
Aye.
And more than that, they're all men. When they see a pretty little thing dancing, you know, the very same, they just can't help but toss their coins away. On top of
And there's
you,
others.
we should come up with a dance.
Oh, yeah. Bishop.
Something to impress the crowd?
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
I know we had a performance we were doing a while back. We never really perfected it, but we could
Yeah,
work
that's
on it
right.
overnight. What do you say?
I'll say it's good enough.
Alright,
And
so
it'll end in a trio's blow. Fires to the sky.
I think
yeah.
you're gonna have to take the lead on that one. I know you've been very excited about doing a little bit of fire dancing out in the public
Very
space.
simple.
I mean, I like blowing the fire.
I
It's
just
really
need
cool.
you both just like this. Easy peasy. Out. In. 1, 2. It's coming up and around. Bring it back to center. And then the other one. Out. In. It's a very simple move. You got to circle it. Circle up and in. Circle up and in, like you're swimming.
Oh, okay.
Like you're swimming. Down and up. Down and up.
Oh, I get it now.
And then out. And in. Very easy, right?
Aye. You're having way too much fun with this.
Well, the more you put into it, the more people will like.
True.
Hey, if you're gonna do something, don't make sure you do it good, right?
I think we could make a lot of money during this festival.
Alright, alright. I like the way he's thinking.
Oi.
Just need to think of how to make sure that we draw people's attention and get the largest crowd we possibly can.
Oh, and this is a little Cornwall's thing, right? Maybe we could talk to him. Maybe pull something together.
I think if we ask him to give us the room, he will. He likes his bendy bendies.
I think that could probably work. Well, we can talk to him, get the room for tonight, and practice.
Perfect.
We can sleep in the morning.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it, right?
Fuck it. This should be good. I was worried we wouldn't get to do anything fun before you went on your trip.
I was wondering about that too. When are you leaving?
When I hear a few days, I think. I'm not too sure.
She said that a few days ago. I'm not convinced.
Right, but she's also been dealing with a lot of strange things. She was chasing this woman around this morning. I saw her from up when I was on my way up to the headquarters. She chased some middle-aged woman out the front gates. I'm not really sure what it was. The woman was crying and she was out of breath.
I saw her carrying bread when I saw her pass me by.
Okay, that's weird.
Oh, that might be. Oh, well, that's a shame.
No, but what?
Whatever. She pulled me aside into her house yesterday. Asked me about help finding some woman here in this quarter. Told her she wants a favour, she's got to do a favour for me. Nice and simple. She's like, I can give you coin. I said, I work for Cornwall. I've got enough coin. No. We're gonna do this fun. We're gonna make this interesting. Gave her a job, but I guess she won't need to do it. It's fine. I can find someone else to do it for me.
What kind of job?
You know that elf, the one who makes the bows, Lethal or whatnot?
Yeah. Yeah, I know that one.
But try and find someone who can get me a little bit of dirt on her.
You know, you could ask Morgan to give you favours for Morgan coins. You have a lot.
I haven't banked on any of them.
Like a real fuck ton lot. Like, I'm a little scared. It's a lot.
Still not as much as me, though.
I would, but here's the problem. She already knows
You do
that
have
you
more
and I
than
are
him.
close. What?
Yeah.
Don't give me that look! Don't give me that look!
Listen,
anyway.
Listen, Hank, that's not the one being in second place.
Second is the best, thank you. You know, Eli, I know this might be a foreign concept to you, but it's not always a bad thing to finish second.
Oh.
Anyway, as I was saying, I would ask you, but the problem is she already knows that you're now close, and she absolutely hates me. There'd be no way for you to talk to her.
I don't need to talk to her.
Well, trying to find out what her weaknesses are. She's been kind of a thorn in my side. Make it very difficult to talk to people sometimes. The whole
I've seen her
half-breed thing,
weakness. She walks around with a little woman. A woman in green sleeves, silver hair. Tin-tine ears.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Walks very close by. Covets that conversation. I know the tone.
I know who you're talking about. There's just one problem. That woman's got no openings. Have you ever seen the way she carries herself? Her eyes are on everything. Even when she's not looking. That's a scary one, that.
I couldn't really peg it. I couldn't
It's
really.
worth keeping.
I couldn't really peg it much, but it looks like she's been around for a while.
Oh, she's old. She's probably a grandmother.
Sort.
Well, it's worth noting, but I don't know. That's a woman even I wouldn't mess with.
Oh, that says a lot if you're not willing to mess with
Why
her.
not? She looks the same as everybody else. Just shoot her. See what makes her tick. Come at her another angle.
Can I help you, sir?
Excuse me. I swear, people.
Is he drunk? Ah, fucking weirdo. Anyway. Point is, his instinct. It's the best answer I can give you. Something about her just gives me a little bit of a shiver, I suppose.
Well, if you don't like her that much, get her some poison tea or something. Elves can't resist tea.
This is true.
Good point.
Well, if it comes to that, definitely something to consider. I have to go make some friends with tea merchants. And there'll be a lot of those at the festival.
Good
This is
point.
gonna be good.
A lot
This
of
is
people
going to
from
be
different
very
places.
good.
No one's ever know where they're going to come from.
Need to get myself a new hood before then.
Did you hear? Apparently there's going to be a merchant from the east.
Say what?
You heard me. An eastern merchant. Here, in Adwick.
You don't say.
You know, I do miss Eastern wares. There's just something about them that's just so... What's the word I'm looking for? Bright and flashy.
Familiar.
Restraining is the word that comes to mind.
You remember their powders and their little metal bowls?
How could not?
Morgan, it's alright.
Go.
You're alright.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You visibly notice that she's walling up.
I'm perfectly fine.
Good. Now then. We have some planning to do. I don't know if you saw the festival grounds on your way in, but they're almost ready, and I suspect things are going to kick off for the next day or two. So we got to make sure we're prepared
Sounds
to do our part, to make everything entertaining and profitable.
Give them a right good show.
Yes, I like this.
Oh, I wonder. I wonder if I can get the guards. Excuse me, sir. Do you want me to break your neck?
Excuse me. I moved.
Grip the sword next time he comes around him.
Well, anyway. We're going to do a bit of digging into
see
a
him
couple of
again.
things. And I think I'm going to have a talk with the good sergeant. I know. I think I can make this work in our favour, alright? So I'm going to keep,
She's been on your dick. Like dust on stone.
Exactly, and I can use that.
You sure about that?
Yes. But like 95%. There's that 5% crazy that you just can't account for, but...
Look, Anastasia, I'm just trying to warn you.
I know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm always fine. Morgan.
No, more.
There we go. No more problems.
I'm taking that coin first. Alright. Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Hey. Looks like you lived out that
What's your
summer.
present? He hands you a pear. I figured if you hate lemons so much, you'd at least like a pear.
I appreciate this, thank you.
At the very least, you'd have some, considering what you did.
Of course. I need to head right on back. I heard that there's a guardsman that needs to be healed.
Well, the guardsman fall over or something?
Well, off you go then. Not too sure. Yes, scamp.
Alright, well, have fun, healing a scuffed knee or something like that.
Do you know what Eli told me?
What?
You didn't tell Heg?
Haven't called him.
About the surgeon?
So you know we're back over there in Ledford?
Aye.
I think it was like the second time we hit them. We had taken a few of them and got that on. So I'd mention something that they did over there.
Well, I remember.
Yeah, remember how we lost a few of our men there?
Aye. I was at the dinner party when they confessed it all.
No, so you know what they did then?
I know that they killed the boys that they had taken in.
Did they tell you how they did it?
No, I don't believe they did.
Yeah, apparently they decided to have a fancy and torture the bastard.
Isn't that exciting? Our very own surgeon. He's a murderer as well. I'm so pleased to meet another.
Yeah, they called me a murderer too. I ain't gonna fucking deny it. We did what we needed to do to survive. Yeah, we killed people. I ain't gonna shirk from it either. I don't know about him. Go ahead.
Seems I have a few conversations to have. With Mr. Soma Kaido.
That you do.
In on that conversation.
Oh, don't worry. You won't miss a thing. I'm gonna go talk to him later today. See if I can't arrange a little meeting. And then we're going to have a little talk with him. Because... well, it sounds like he owes us an unpaid debt.
Sounds about right.
I like the sound of that. Don't you?
Works for me. I'll let this sold off there, but to be honest, considering what he has done, I think that's the least he owes us.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Anyway. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. For now, until that happens, we've got preparations to make. I've been eyeing some of these knights. There's one in particular that I think I will get along swimmingly with.
Which one's
We'll
that?
find them later.
Is he cute?
You know, he's not bad at all. He's a bit full of himself, but you know what? Ice makes it easier.
What knight isn't full of himself, though?
He's a skirt chaser named Tybalt.
Sir Tybalt? He passed by me thinking I was a little boy.
What?
I've been watching that man try and flip every skirt he passes by.
Oh, even I noticed that much. He leaned over on the counter one of them merchants over there and started to swoon her.
I think I know just how to spin this. Gonna make him think I'm the former squire of a fallen lord in need of new tutelage, and he will just eat it right up. See, if he thinks I'm just some throwaway peasant, he won't want anything to do with me. Those knight types are always like that.
Yeah, unless you got a name and title with you, they ain't gonna think you got a sick wad in you.
You can do the speech thing too, where you talk all fancy.
Ah, that's true. Yeah. You can act the part.
Practicing it more lately. Eh. Well, you know, I should totally try acting at some point. Maybe get up on a stage, see if I can't recite a bit of pig shear.
I think that'd be really good.
I think that would work as well.
Well, I'll worry about that later. Maybe if there's time during the festival. For now, though, we've got things to do. Oh, I've got things to do. So I'm gonna have to run off and
I hear my name being called 3 times. I've got to go.
All right.
I miss you most of all. Why are you so far away?
Well, I'm here now. That's my Princess Kuza button.
I jerk.
Oh, ow! Please, no, not the ear, not the ear, not the ear. Ah. I'm gonna run off for a bit. I'll catch you later, right?
Alright, see you later.
Hit in the head by a troll club.
That's good.
We're doing what we can.
Sweet Rose. That's good. I'll have to apologize to the gate guards. It was a bit.
Yes.
Sorry, I had a little voice in my head.
Appreciate your time. The tavern does take the shipment, but I'm curious if there's anyone.
I don't know what happened to the other worker. I only heard he passed away and left most of his things in here, which I brought to the guard barracks.
Oh, that's what they are.
Try some sweet red. I heard it up.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I heard it lifts there.
That's all I wanted to tell you.
Oh.
Sorry, let me get your sweet roll. One moment.
I haven't tried it.
Sweet Rose, sweet Rose, sweet Rose, sweet Rose.
Everybody's praising over your sweet rolls. How much would that cost?
Who would have sold out for the past every single day?
Oh.
And it was how much copper again? I forget.
25 copper.
I can give you off by your
Thank you.
And I think Jack is going to try one himself as well. Do you have something I could wrap this in real quick? It's quite hot.
I'm afraid not. I'm all out of.
Oh, I'll take one. I'll take one.
You'll
I'll
just
take one.
have
I'll
to
take one.
my clothing. I'll just have to take my clothing and wrap it in that.
Give them that.
Here. Just 25 copper.
Careful, Eli.
Takes off his shoe.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Big luckhead.
You might want to work on your balance a little bit there, Eli.
Oh, I'm good.
Was there only 2 of them that you made? Or...
No, there's 2 more, but one is for that gentleman there.
Ah.
Hey, what's magic?
Well, it looks like you're about to go out of stock again because I know Jack is going to buy one as well.
What's magic?
Better see what all the commotion is about at least.
That does look.
You're telling me a bunch of orcs didn't kick your ass? I'd be disappointed if they did.
It feels so good.
So it's filled
I feel a little
with
sore.
wild berry because I don't have any honey or sugar, so it's got a jam instead of.
But it's a different taste. It's a different taste than normal sweet rolls. It's unique. It's excellent. It's excellent. What are you talking about?
I will say that is a mighty impressive sweet roll.
Mmm. Very delicious.
Oh. But every time I've come here, she's been sold out, and I've been smelling those bloody things for 2 bloody days.
Well, I mean, at least I was able to experience
she's just
it
the
before they
woman
sold
we've
out.
needed here in the city, I swear.
About time.
Maybe you can learn how to bake from her. Maybe learn how to make these or something.
That may be a good idea.
Why not?
You know what I have not had since I left home?
Eli the bread maker. That guy sounds kind of funny, but
my
he doesn't
father
work.
knew this recipe. For bread, but he, instead of using something like yeast or something to get the dough to rise, he'd use alcohol.
Wait, what?
Mead
I mean, same principle.
Mead bread. Oh, can you make that? Can you make that?
By the time it finished, it had a unique.
I would need a cup
By the time it was. By the
I
time
would be
it
the
had
one to talk
finished,
to for that.
it's
Jack, if you get that, you better promise and get me one of those.
I'll promise.
By the time it had
When I
finished
get the stuff
baking, my
to make
father
mead.
guaranteed it would not get me drunk despite the smell and the taste.
I'm sure it would have cooked off all the alcohol at least. Would have kept the flavor though.
Mmm. Oh, I can only imagine how good it is. Mmm.
That's in a nice tall glass of mead to go with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, if I ever happen to find myself making mead, I'll make sure to save a cup of it for you.
Perfect. I look forward to it, I suppose. And just like that, I'm sold out again to like full sourdough bread out of the oven.
That was on the other
Alright.
Good to see you. Glad to see you and Wolvar back.
Yeah, glad to be back. Just wish I wasn't in so much pain.
No, it's. Show you.
It's sensitive. It's sensitive.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I won't get the usual greeting just so I don't break it back and whatnot.
Am I really that old? God, I'm only 23.
I mean, those shadows in your eyes make you look sodden old.
My hair is just yet to turn white, I guess.
Maybe you said you wanted to scare good enough, might it turn white.
Maybe.
From a distance with a crossbow. Yes, his armor held up nicely for him. Mine, on the other hand, I've had to commission the brand new set of gauntlets for both arms, brand new set of plate armor for both arms, and a brand new chest plate and shield.
I see. Eli?
Hey, how's it going? Glenn,
Lucky for me, the chest
Gwen,
plate held.
yes.
The chest plate held.
I'm assuming
seeing
you
ya.
weren't
Some
involved in
major
that
dents in
business.
it.
Mine held when the ranger-looking fucker got
Orcs
thrown.
outside the city.
No, not me. I heard about them, but I didn't see them.
Hail and well met.
Seems everyone's ringing.
Hey, Marcus.
Everyone's ringing into that fray.
Hello there.
Sorry.
Well, I got told by the one in the creek that Tanner went out there and the dog, so.
We've
I
lost
understand.
several
You've
good
told
men
me,
to
and
these
you also
bloody
got some brain
monsters.
damage out of it.
I did not get brain damage, thank you.
Sure you didn't. All right, of course.
So you still
I'm
get
very
He just swore in
self-conscious that he hit
He
his head.
swore in Hagveer right there.
I'm just saying.
He replied. He's like, yeah. He just replies back in Hagbeer. All right.
Did you need something, Laudia?
Ah, Miss Laudia.
Hi, Miss Swan.
Yeah.
You missed all my sweet rolls. I sold out again. All I have now is sourdough.
Ah, you speak it as well. That's the second other person.
20.
A ton?
Maybe I should see about speaking to someone of learning a different language. Might come in handy.
Never hurts.
If you want to speak Havikvir and you plan to go north, there's that. But many other languages to be spoken in the world.
Well, unfortunately, I probably will not be allotted to go anywhere outside of Adwick. Though I do see elves walking around quite often, maybe I should learn some Elvish.
Yeah, you could, I guess.
Off their high horse.
No, that's if they want to.
Eli, can I speak with you privately for a moment?
Sure, go ahead. Deka, what was your name again? It was
Darien Hollow.
Alright. Let's see again.
To say I learned Hagveir from my mother.
Likewise.
Oh, I'm not. I had to get someone else to give me a bucket of water twice today.
Alright.
I have not spoken to Heg in over 4 days. But the last time I spoke with him, he seemed very off. I don't know what to do. He doesn't sound like himself.
Yeah, he's probably.
I want to help him, but I have a bad feeling he's getting himself into mischief, or getting himself into something that once it's taken off, it cannot be undone.
I'm sure he's fine. I saw him earlier. Seemed like it his right self. But it was Miss Morgan.
He always seems to be right when you both are around. It's when you're not around that there seems to be something wrong. I did not see him for nigh on 3 days. I have still not seen him, and it's been 4 now.
Yeah, you might find him, who knows. He's been rather busy, I guess you could say.
He's scared of losing the both of you. And I fear that if you were all to split up, it would break him. I wouldn't know what to do. I could not bear to watch him fall apart.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't do that. Last thing I do is want to make him go off before I do. And yep, I needed some people to come back to.
I know he cherishes both of you, but I cherish him too. And if it comes down to it, I don't want to see him clapped in irons. The last time I saw that happen to him, it was heartbreaking.
I remember that.
And that was all my fault.
Your fault.
So please. I had gotten some wrong information and made some wrong conclusions, and I was the one that had him arrested. I thought he had gone and stolen something from someone, but which was not the case.
Really?
I am a young and emotional woman. I let my emotions get the better of me. And I understand if you do not like that had happened. And even though standing right here right now, I have learned from my mistake, and I ask your forgiveness for letting it happen in the first place. But I see him again, and I see him acting strangely, and I do not know what to do. And I can't let my emotions control me like I did last time. You know him far better than I do.
Trying to get my brother arrested again.
I thought he had stolen a hand mirror and was pickpocketing people outside the walls. Based upon the information I received, and from the people that I had asked questions of what happened to them, they gave a description that sounded like Heg. But I did not have proof and I acted upon it before I did. Like I said, I apologize. I know you're probably going to hate me for it, but I should just stop talking. This isn't going to go anywhere. I understand if you do not like. I'm sorry.
So we were out by the lake.
Take my helmet off a second.
Why, that's true, but
Calm down your spell.
I suppose he's lived that long, he probably has some savings to make something like that.
Better watch yourself next time you do that.
I gotta go talk to her.
Oh, hey, that's not good. That's not good. Gives Eli a chance to doubt them. Oh boy.
It like that. I did not mean to even word it like that. I'm just. I don't think straight when I'm thirsty.
I'm not. Eli doesn't think you betray. So, you put doubt in Eli. I'll be honest. When you flat out said, hey, I got Heg arrested, and it was my fault, not the best thing to say to Eli.
And I tried to apologize profusely, because I'd realized what I had done.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I have no idea where Faye is. I tried to go out as Zoldan. I'm gonna invis.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find her.
Mm-hmm.
So, basically...
It'll be by the lake.
Probably. Yeah, so basically, long and short of it is...
Come on, VR.
You've given him pause. You've given him pause doubt. It's not the case where he's like going to go sociopathic on you. God no, not that point. But if he sees that his brother and sister are in danger, further, that's bad.
You see, I meant to word it as I never meant to put him in danger, and I want you to keep him out of danger, is what I wanted to say, but I couldn't think clearly because I'm dehydrated.
Mm-hmm. That would have helped a little bit.
I might, who knows, I may still try to get that out later, because I realized how south that conversation went in character, so.
Mm-hmm.
I may try to talk to you again later and actually rephrase what I said.
Alright.
Why aren't people throwing their props away? Come on.
I don't know why. Alright, is this crutch? Is this a spawn or? Alright, that's no? Oh, extra large
There's
spawn.
a big crutch and a little crutch.
Okay. There was a couple other things in the mirror that were showing. Stick. Stick, bow, crossbow.
That's old hands. I need to rest my shoulder a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm surprised Lethel has not come trying to find me yet. I mean,
Yeah.
She tried to find me once, but I don't think she was moving on things yet.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully she gets that going here soon. But I needed to rest my shoulder because I can't just keep it like this the entire time because that's just going to put strain on my shoulder.
Yep.
So I'm taking a quick couple-minute break to get my arm back in shape and then I shall go back out.
No worries.
Honestly, I'm actually thinking maybe I shouldn't have talked to Eli, or at least kept it short and sweet. Keep an eye on Heg, I'm worried. That would have been enough.
That would have been better. You just keep it there without like Q, and it was like, oh, I am the one responsible for doing that. That's not good.
I'm still blaming us on the fact that I'm dehydrated. I don't think straight when I'm dehydrated. Every single mistake I've ever made as Lily has been in a case where I'm dehydrated.
Hey, no worries.
On it. Shit.
I've done. I mean, my Liliana, one of Liliana's Bumble, where she let the jig up that there was an Inquisitor and that it was in fucking town. That was out of character. Liliana would absolutely not
To the streets. It was ready knowledge to everyone. Or
No.
we meant the first time.
The first time. No, yeah, the first time. That was my fault because I had a character. I didn't see Mirandel in the background and I blurted it out. And character-wise, Liliana wouldn't do that. She knows how to keep a secret and confidentiality, and the fact that she slipped like that. Well, what's done is done.
Like when people ask me for details on things, I will give them public knowledge at this point because I've learned from that.
Yep.
And like if it's not public knowledge, I'll be like, if you need to inquire further, I cannot give you information further, but talk to one of the captains. They might.
Yep.
I feel it to you guys because you guys are more knowledgeable about information that is acceptable to give away.
Yep. As far as the orc, like it's public knowledge that the orcs attacked at this point. So like I have divulged this like that, and I talked with Prelate about it. But like but things like the things beyond that, no, I haven't said anything like we have like a barbed arrow or anything like that, or
Yeah, like you said, I'm not going to swing a weapon myself, just because primarily I'm off duty, but Lethel has asked me to sit in and listen as a figure of authority. Because even off duty, I should still be able to make an arrest, or at least come get you guys, inform you what's going on so you can make an arrest.
If you're off duty, yeah, it would probably be the case of like you would probably alert one of the men or something like that, or yeah.
Like as soon if this goes the way Lethel thinks it's going to go, and with the player characters and everything, it's either going to result in a fight, or him being detained, or him giving himself up completely. At that point, as soon as I know that as a witness out of uniform, I can come grab one of you guys, and then I'll just be tacked onto my guard log. What happened?
And
that I was asked to sit in as a non-authoritative third-party figure. I was asked to sit in and listen, which I think is very much within the law.
Hopefully it doesn't go south, because there's going to be bad repercussions if it does.
Yeah. Like I said, that's why I'm not getting involved physically. I've got my sword and everything for my own protection, but if things get physical, I'm running. That way I have no touch in it. Like I said, I was just sitting in as a third-party listener.
Perfect. Don't act. Do not act.
I don't have the authority to act right now.
Yeah, inform me or the other guardsmen. Then we will run.
Yeah. I'm playing it a bit differently than I should, but in all seriousness, with the high roll and everything I got there, Lily's arm is going to be like better by tonight, like completely better. She's just keeping it still. Just to, make sure the healing goes through all the way, because it still does hurt a tiny bit to move. But in all honesty, I could be returning to duty today.
Fair enough.
I can never get this to sit in the pocket system for me.
Alright, well, I'll go be right back real quick, and then I'll get back on the map.
That'll happen next episode. You put it on my little...
Lock this big fuck off tablet so it floats in the sky behind me.
Did you say lock?
Lock.
Oh my god.
I knew it was coming.
I always just place space down and put it in the ground.
Hey, Bruns. If you
Yes.
go to your smithy, just let me know that you're heading there. That's all I need.
I'll go there soon.
Yeah,
I'm
I just need to know when.
Doing a thing at the bakery. I'm literally going straight there from the bakery.
Alright. Yeah, totally cool.
Hey, oh, Maple.
He's gone.
Oh, he's dead. He's dust in the wind. This is so sad.
I'm gonna see if
oh,
I can
shit.
actively do this faster than Bruns can, because I have an idea of something. I'm gonna see if I can get Leiliana to lend me the 30 copper I need to afford the wine
Fucking
bottle.
veins out of my hair.
Or Arn is a thing for the...
Or my fucking veins out of my eyes. Doy.
There we go. I see. Well, you better hurry.
Who's gotta hurry?
Teleporter.
What the hell gotta hurry, Protag?
Huh? Eh?
Who has to hurry?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, get my fucking foot there. Drink last minute. I'll get my hands holstered.
I gotta talk to Maple, but I think he's busy with something.
He might be running the module. I'm not too sure, because he had to... He was heg for a bit.
Which module was that?
Oh... I think he might be doing...
I'm wondering if the,
I think he might be doing the one with Silva. Yeah, I think he might be in the Silva one.
Well, I don't think so, because if it was, Hydrasia would be down there.
That's true.
And if it wasn't Hydrasia, it'd be called. Hold
Good
on,
point.
I'll ask. Because, is she right there?
Yes?
Hydrasia. Did they do the Silva module yet?
I'm just about to. They're working on it now, yeah. I'm about to go out there.
Alrighty.
Well, damn, I was hoping to talk to Gwen as Liliana. Damn.
I might go back out as Gwen in a little bit, just because of this.
Alright, I'm done. Kyler and I beat each other up. I think that's enough of that.
I mean, not
Good, you
to
beat the shit out of each
say
other?
anything, but I was...
Yeah, we
was
just kind of got into a sissy fight. It was great.
I want you invisible, and I want you to teleport to me. Alright there, Hydration?
Maple, are they done with their module? Done, so then I can go be Tybalt.
They're just starting it, so...
Okay.
So
I'm gonna
I
go
would...
be Tybalt for a bit. I'm gonna go find my friends, and we're all gonna be like mega fucking awesome together.
Mega Chads.
Chads don't even begin to cover it.
I love it. Honestly.
I don't know what to do.
All right. Sir Aben Tybalt, king of cats, if you will. All right. So, does this sound masculine enough for everyone, or is it?
That's fine. That
Deeper.
sounds good. You could maybe go deeper, but it doesn't sound bad.
Well, if I try to go deeper, I'd go into my chest voice like this. Would that work? Does that seem appropriate?
That's not bad, actually. Yeah, you could go with that.
Try a voice intimidating Bruns, who is intimidating Bush.
Alright, so I'm Mr. Brunswick, going for a Bush impersonation. Well, I'm Mr. Brunswick.
Michelle, please. Michelle,
What?
please.
Fuck you! No, I'm
That's
not.
the voice! That was the voice I was
No,
talking about!
The bog witch won't let me go.
A bog witch won't let me go. No, I'm not doing that. That's Ulrich's voice. I literally associate. Y'all are fucking nuts. Okay.
He said it, not me. He said it, not me. I honestly go that.
From my chest,
there we go.
And I'm going to try to imitate
It's a
French
pack
when
of
I
steel
do this.
I am finished.
Sir Abin Tybalt, at your service. I don't have a voice mod, so we're just gonna have to deal with this.
Yeah,
as
no,
is.
that's fine. You could go with that or go with like
Ready to
with
go,
a chest.
I am ready, Sir Tybalt. I have just finished being an old
Very
man
good,
accepting
Sir Wilmot.
payment. Let us all have at the town. You really wish to show me your skills at finding the ladies, after all.
Well, it's a little bit of this and that, but most importantly, I have stories to tell. But first, we must gather our friends. We're gonna go town blazing. Let me put on my hardcore playlist full of the hippity hops.
Very well, Sir Tybalt.
Oh.
Like, this is legit the coolest playlist. Where's my?
By the way, that
hardcore?
interaction
Where's my
last week,
hardcore?
last episode, really cute.
No. Did I save it?
Mm-hmm.
You may
Albums,
be seeing more of
playlist.
this character,
Yes,
depending on
albums.
what plays out.
There you
Yeah,
are.
maybe.
It really depends on how fucking stupid this idea officer
I need
had
to
gonna
fix
go
it
down.
before
Oh yeah.
go off.
He's either gonna get killed or
Because
he
my
is either gonna be
camera
here
is
till he
literally
dies.
in the middle of nowhere.
It really depends.
There we are.
Well, may the
Can't wait
fate.
to see how that
have a
plays out.
hip hop playlist of all bardcore. Like, this is going to be the most socially inappropriate playlist, and I hope it's not DMCA'd.
Oh wait, that's the playlist you're using?
Damn.
I love it.
Yeah,
This is gonna
Perfect.
be good.
it's a little silly, but like,
Late-
it's all hip hop.
Give me the playlist sometime. I want to see what you have listed, just for kicks,
Oh yeah, I'll link it.
please.
Just for kicks.
Well, Sir Tybalt, let us start in the noble district. As you know, we are not those asleep with the rift, right?
Peasants, ha ha!
Also not familiar, though. Familiar and capable, of course. Captain? Please. Pleasant to see you this afternoon.
'Tis a pleasure, Flynn. Hope you have a fine day.
Why are you laughing? I'm doing fantastic as I can, really. A couple errands to run here and there. I've been roaming around the town to do so. But otherwise, things have been quite quiet within the town. It's good to see, considering all of the noise that's been uproared by the orcs outside. Everyone seems to be in some kind of different mood.
Indeed. Indeed, 'tis been a much more laid back and happier day for the most part, which is a good relief.
Certainly. Yeah, it's a great relief from the usual stress that people seem to be in. I try to lighten the mood as much as I can, but you can only do so much. Tell you what, I'm gonna get back to the butchery, see if they are handling any more of that venison. I know
Very well.
Petrus is otherwise busy, but maybe there's a apprentice of some sort. I don't know.
Lynn is looking for Petrus or anyone to serve meat, just if anyone can do that. If not, yeah.
I know Petrus is, I think, in a module right now. Biggest bear, I should say.
He's in a module.
Yeah. So it'd have to be an apprentice of some sort, if that's possible.
I should like to watch this.
I see, I see.
Right.
So, what's a peasant doing in armor?
Jeannie, leave! Oh my god, your dice are cursed.
If the crown
Always meant for
decides I
no-
must wear something, I do what the crown commands.
I see. Well, that doesn't mean you deserve it. Does it?
Never claimed that I did so. Merely following orders.
No, it
Hmm.
does.
Do you have the metal to wear it? Hmm?
That is for you to decide, I suppose.
Well, I've heard that some of the other knights here have already had a duel, or scheduled one.
Noble blood, sully the name.
Why don't we skip all the peasant pleasantries with them, and just have one with me instead?
If it is so necessary, as I've said, I am no knight. The honor's already yours, sir.
I know that house well.
Well, he's got to prove it to someone.
I'm not going to be bested by my lackey fellows over there.
Where are my manners?
If you so wish, sir, I could hardly say no.
Good, good. Would you like one later in the day?
There is a fairgrounds that has been set up outside with some open area. If that fits your taste, said I.
Excellent. Then I'll meet you when the sun starts to set and turn orange. I'll meet you at the grounds.
I'm sure I will learn a thing or two.
I believe we met at the birth
See you.
That's right, Frederick Bryce. I didn't get to speak to you all that much very often.
Is this what men do in Ireland?
Often on in this way, and some with fewer words than others.
Only the insecure
What
ones.
is this culture?
I'll be right back.
Anyway.
Quite the popular one from I've gathered.
I wouldn't say that.
He's
Trying
wearing
to fight him
purple.
too.
They think he's royal.
To be fair, I do relish duels, but it's more or less I just enjoy the act of it. That's all. But his table's quite full. I would never dream of asking that.
Blacksmith, I heard you are a knight!
Oh, by Mithrax.
You're a knight!
Captain the King.
I had no idea you were a knight! Look at you, you're a knight!
Agatha, do you... I think that's something that
I
Tigers.
decided that our very own blacksmith is a knight.
I think that's something around in the merchant district that maybe
Oh, I
yeah.
love merchants. I slept with a merchant once. It was very nice.
Yes, I'm sure they're talking about you right there. Mm.
No, that's. I totally didn't need to say anything important to the blacksmith. It's fine.
He's changing. Give him some privacy.
Well, maybe I wanted him fully dressed. Now I'm gonna trip over my words. With his manly muscles out.
That was a nice bit.
Where did Arn go? Stop looking at me like that.
Basically, this is what happened. Agatha happened, and An retreated into the inside the house, or the
I've
the
heard
blacksmithy.
of her. I never want to see that lady again, wherever she is.
Did you need to speak?
Ah, you've changed. Good. Finally.
Can we
I
talk
have to
now?
depart shortly, so let's talk quickly.
Agatha is far away. An, I shoot her away.
Great justice.
Death can stop that creature.
Right.
You would aim for me. At least you hit something.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over all the colors coming this way.
So, Roland?
Well, I actually quite like that fellow. He's funny.
Greetings, Kovskaga.
Hey,
That's fine.
greetings. You looking for someone?
No, just making my rounds.
I understand. Alright, well, let me keep you then. Blue Flame guide you.
Hey, may you work in the blue flame.
You are doing a great job. Your bread is quite delicious.
I don't even seem to think so.
Do you not agree?
I don't really eat it myself, so I don't really know how good it tastes. I'm occasional
don't eat your
have a
own
nibble,
bread.
but
You don't eat your own bread. Isn't that
not
a rule
really a
of a?
bread eater.
Isn't that the rule of a cook if they taste their meals?
Yes, it's the rule. If the cook is skinny, you're not supposed to trust them. That's the rule. I know.
But I guess that's being proved wrong by the fact I sell out every day. So, I think that's enough for me.
And
There's
from what I
just not
hear,
enough for me to eat.
and from what I hear, you had more than your humble supplies with the delivery.
Thanks to Loretta, who's splitting the profits with me because she's the one who paid for the flour.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if there's anything you need, dear, let me know. You're doing great.
Thank you. All I need right now is just to sit, wait for the merchants to get into the marketplace, and I'm gonna try and buy some honey because I don't have enough to make a pie.
I would love some honey. Alright, well, I'll leave you to it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Gesundheit. So I take it your day is for you quite well.
It's a lot of work. At some point I'm gonna have to see getting myself some help. There's only so much bread I can knead before I get very tired.
I'm sure you'll find someone who'd be willing to be your apprentice.
I think what I'm probably gonna do if I can't afford to work is just leave the bread to rise in the storehouse overnight.
That is true. That way you have stock of the morning as well, and you can prepare later on. Well, either way, something achieved isn't done by not working at all. Hard work is always involved.
That's my tutor always saying, hard work.
Quite right. No matter what it is, be it swordsmanship or baking.
Wish it didn't have to be swordsmanship though. I think he was never really the type to usually go to the sword. That's the first answer. He's much more distinguished. Let's just say that.
He fought with words, not a blade.
One can say that. He's very knowledgeable and very patient.
Sounds like a wise
I spent
individual.
most of my days with him when my family were busy. He's very old now. But hopefully at some point, maybe when my family comes, he'll visit.
Well, I certainly hope you get to be reunited with him. Especially considering how you got a good head on your shoulder. You obviously had a lot of faith in you putting under his tutelage.
It was more so he do it quite often, actually. There you are, Sexty, you remembered.
Of course I remember. Why wouldn't I?
We're gonna go to the fairgrounds and we're gonna learn some simple dances and steps.
Oh, that's
well,
right.
just 2 other grounds.
The fairgrounds are almost
Want to
completed.
go ahead and make a right fool of myself?
Oh no! Let me take the dough, the pie crust I was gonna make, and
What do you mean? You're a gallant knight. You don't make a fool of yourself. You carry yourself with pride.
Well, I try to, in the very least. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses.
That's fair. It's always good that we acknowledge those as well.
Though I did, unfortunately, when I was walking around on the, there was, over by the fairgrounds, there was...
How's Atherton? Certainly
Ah, Sir Tybalt.
Good to see you. Hope you are well.
That's Sir Tibbles. How have you forgotten?
No, of course not, Sir Tibble.
I do.
It's good to see you.
I know the
You're as
in the same forge as I.
handsome as ever.
You see this? Fellas, look, it's Sir Exeter!
The weaponsmith.
From Cadwell Keep. How are you these days?
I am as well as I can be, I suppose.
Heard that there was a tourney in place. Figured I'd throw my hat in the ring like
anyone else.
Well, we should look forward to seeing what you do out there, Sir Exeter. After all, the recent accident has been so tragic.
Yes, well,
You know
I
what?
suppose
Perhaps you
everyone
and I
has
should
their
catch up
setbacks.
later.
Sure, I
Would
What
not
say
mind it
you?
one bit, sir.
Wonderful. Come on, let's have a drink. I'm sure he's quite busy at the bakery.
Would you like to join, sir?
Appreciate it.
Things I must do, I'm afraid.
Ah, well, you have the time.
Gonna go to the fairgrounds.
Cruel, each and every one of them. Nonsense.
Nonsense?
I'm not sure
Come on, you're having a bad life, Sergeant.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Exeter.
What's so cool about that?
I've seen you boys since the last festival.
Sergeant, put this into perspective. Old friends invited him to the tavern.
I'd be most happy.
It was in the
Talking
way
about
they
his-
spoke.
I've been meaning to talk to him.
They were mocking him.
All this way to do so.
Miss, I would be more careful with what you dare to imply with your words. You wouldn't want the wrong people to hear.
I can't imply that I'm walking this way instead.
That is one of your guards, Sergeant. I'd have her be a bit more careful around the knights. Not all of them are so even-tempered as I, and if they heard her speaking ill, well, I don't want to be around for it. I'll just say that much.
Especially her. She's not exactly in. Well, she's not exactly in good standing, as I've heard.
But where'd you get that from?
From her own mouth. She told me herself.
She has a lot to
Plus,
learn,
I
but
saw the marks.
yes, but she is young. She'll learn.
Should. These men aren't as bad as she paints them as anyways. I'm gonna go enjoy a drink with them. You should too. You got a time break? Time for a break, I should say.
I suppose.
Good.
Nights.
Let's go.
Nights, you have a couple of varieties. I won't speak openly of them, obviously, to incur anything.
Well said. Let's start with the more entertaining one.
Knight, bishop.
And is that the guard, Captain? Come, join us!
Of course. Come along, Leiliana. I'm gonna get myself an ale first, if you don't mind.
Why not?
Many thanks.
Ah. Christos. Got any ale there in that barrel? Long time no see on ya.
I haven't seen Mr. Luther around.
Nice hat.
I do.
You know, after the last
Thanks.
trying to find me again.
Oh, I'm sure she
Good luck,
understands
Captain,
things.
and
Christos.
be careful.
Still really
I've seen
that
that
there with
type
that
a
outfit,
few
so it's possible
times.
they'll, definitely clashing.
I will.
I know. Once you get that outfit.
Trust me, I will.
Not that there would be any danger
Gonna
to your
become a pirate
person.
yet? Ah!
As a beautiful woman. It's just, with all due respect, of course, Captain.
Tis fine. I appreciate that. Very well, Crystals. I guess I'll take one.
I could use another.
Leiliana.
Maybe.
I could crush them.
I'm very well aware. I am actually and it has to do with those very horsemen.
Oh, I'm quite
introduction to a story. Can't help it.
He's not the only one.
Can win them all.
Come, tell your tale
I
first.
did.
Of course.
Why not?
Take a seat.
Why not? Why not? I don't know how many of you are familiar with the keep of Ambershire or any recent developments, but thanks to some help from the Godfreys, the younger Godfrey that would be, we smashed those damn piss knights to bits and drove them back east. Or at least as east as we could.
My.
Yeah, cheers! Not all. Cheese and cream, unfortunately.
Yes.
Always war after all, gentlemen, and war breeds stiff. He was going to grave. Let me tell you the tale of the mad joster.
Please get away from my title for it. Alright.
So there, we were in the middle of a stark, blasted night. In the mere hours of the morning, late one night. When all of a sudden, a few of us who had done a scouting run with our horses to see if the cataphracts had tried to, not the cataphracts, sorry, what was they called, those damnable things, the trebuchets.
Trebuchets.
The trebuchets. Yes. You see those damnable things and those cannons that they set up alongside them. We were scouting out in the wood to see if they were trying to set up a preliminary vantage point from which to batter our walls, you see. We'd driven them out once before, but with those sort of things you can fling a projectile 300 yards and not have it gusted by the wind off its mark.
300 yards.
We'll say.
Incredible.
Even more.
How heavy is the projectile?
Oh, I don't know, some number of kilograms. I'm not an engineer, I'm a horseman. God damn it.
I've heard 95.
Where was I? Oh yes, we were scouting out in the wood.
Well, heavy enough to break down solid walls.
Trebuchets and cannons to try and find out where their next base would be. And I don't know about any of you, but if you ever tried to ride a horse in full plate in the middle of the night in a dark, thick wood, well, I don't think there's anything more difficult that could be done. At least not while keeping your head.
No.
Oh. You ride
I
to
don't
the
know, good
tree
sir.
and it nearly takes
Try riding in the dark in Badaria Forest.
I know that
when you
predicament
have
well.
wolves and Imperials.
I know it well, my friend. Ambershire is just on the northern tip of said forest.
Ah, so you know well.
Yes. This night seemed a bit more pitch dark than the others, though. It was eerie and quiet. Too quiet. Oh, we had come across where we thought they would be, in a nice big clearing just a few yards out from the castle walls, a few hundred yards, I think. And no torches, no tents, and nothing. It was simply an open field. So what do? We stand there like a couple of idiots. Luckily for me, I had gotten accustomed to my special wear. You see, in earlier fights with the cataphracts, I found that normal helms were getting my brethren killed left and right, beheaded by those spears and those massive shields that they sometimes lift up to cut you and knock you off your horse. Well, what did I do? But I went and got my old father's jousting helmet. Yes, this very thing here. Now, I don't know if any of you know what this does, but it stops those sort of things from happening. Unfortunately, it does make it a little bit difficult to turn, but, you know, sacrifices have to be made for the sake of progress.
Well, one does not face an enemy, if not anything looking forward. Right.
Exactly. You always have your head and your eyes locked on. Where was I? Oh, yes, with my lack of vision to begin with, in the pitch dark, I was there, with my spear and my shield, in the dark, in the clearing. And what do we hear? But the faint sound of those blasted horsemen. And they charged and they slew about half our goddamn battalion right where we stood. We could not but see them, the light of our torches reflecting off of their yellow armor. What did I do but run? I took my horse, Dilly-Dally, as is her name. She likes to take things slow, but I kicked her into gear with my damnable spurs, and I rode around in a circle in that clearing, for I was not about to hit a tree and ruin myself and my horse. But I simply ran around the border, running. And what did they think? They thought the sound of my horse's cacophonous hoofclops were but another battalion of men. They thought and they heard and they ran through the forest scared like a couple of princesses.
Brilliant.
And some say I'm still galloping in that field along the edges. Some say you can still hear the clopping of my horse's foot and the charge of my spear into those goddamn cataphracts. And there you have it. The last battle.
Very well done! Very well done!
Yes. Quite a harrowing tale.
Rides with the force.
It's that lad.
Behind him, no matter where.
Oh yes.
Splendid, splendid. I don't know if my tale is nearly as glorious as the one on horseback over here, but my tale is a little bit stranger than that. At one point, the Goodwin family saw it fit. As you know of the Goodwin's house, we sell and buy many exotic things across the borders of Gradia. My family is one that serves House Goodwin very loyally, and I myself see to it that many of these shipments go through. A business family, if you will. Well, one day, we were bringing a particular box across the border, a box which must never, ever be opened. And for what reason we know not, but loyalty bound us to such a thing that this box must never be opened. Though the men stood there and wondered and pondered what would be inside this crate that must never be opened. We crossed that border with a minimal number of men, 4, and myself. Smallest unit we have ever carried across, and I'm not sure how many of you have taken the road to Gradia, but it is no small feat. Raiders and orcs, treacherous hills, boulders crashing, the weather itself, seeing you fall at your very horse, and freeze in a shell of your own armor, till you are nothing but bones beneath a tree. That is the road to Gradia. But we passed that road, and we passed those gates, and there we entered the place itself where we were ambushed almost immediately. Dread knives far as the eye could see.
Ooh.
1,
Dread
2,
knives.
3. Oh yes, you've heard them well. Skilled assassins, you would never see more than a few. And well, there might have been some, and the rest bandits. They all were brandishing knives, and you could never tell the real deal from the fakes, which was all the more terrifying. They wanted that box! What was in that box? We never knew what was in that box!
Sure thing, why not?
So what did we do, surrounded by these knives? We took that box, took it on a horse, my man and I, 2 upon a single unit, and we rode for the cliffs. And there was an abandoned keep, far by the shore's side. And they followed after us, quick as thieves, thick as the rolling fog at night, over a misty wheat field. You would never see them coming. We got there in just enough time to hold the keep. We braced the door. He blocked the windows. I took the box deep. deep into the deep chasms of this keep and hid it beneath the floorboards, and there we made our final stand. My friend fell, and I soon, now with my back to the keep walls, nothing but the sea shores below me. I fought well, but still, they got the upper hand. A knife, quick as silver, up against my neck, and I lost my footing at one point, and back I fell, down the very cliffs itself. And when I hit the water, I thought that was all but going to be the end of me. But it was no such thing. When I opened my eyes, I was leagues beneath the sea. I don't know how far I'd fell, but there was a light before me. I hardly recognized it, some fine creature of the deep, and I was surrounded by these sunken vessels, ships, masts, floorboards, all floating around me like some kind of ship graveyard, many fallen treacherous to the reefs of Gradia. I blacked out at one point and got straight to the shore. When I woke up, the creature, fair as she was gone. But there in the distance was the keep. I was waterlogged, half of my armor gone, and nothing but an arming sword in my hand and a dagger in my boot. And I marched to that keep. I marched to that keep, and every single thing in the woods, yellow eyes behind shadowed masks, was waiting for me. Unbeknownst to them, they had gotten cocky. Many of them had spread, scattered, looking for this box. What was in this box? Still, I asked myself, was it worth it to keep my oath? To go back for this damned thing? I could go back to my lord. I could tell him the box was delivered and speak of it no more, but oath kept me walking forward, and through those doors, I stepped like a man straight out of death's hands. They did not see me coming, and many of them had thought the box fallen far below, so there were just enough that I could face. 1, 2, 3 at a time! And there I found the box, and just enough time dove out a window. I never looked back. The box saw her company, delivered safely. They lent me a horse, and I came back to my lord's keep in one piece. And do you know what they asked me?
What?
What exactly?
You look like shit!
That's it. Just you look like shit. Just to that, I guess. That's able.
Yeah, it sounds like I missed something interesting.
Interesting story. You came at the worst possible time. Get yourself an ale.
Of course.
I'll take, of course.
Tavern keeper over there.
Yeah, sure thing. He's not too busy for you, lad. Come on now.
I love this story, but I'm getting rather
Keep your footing,
stuffy
sir.
at this tavern. We'll leave you all at your own pace.
Go ahead, take it.
All right, so Gallet.
Have a good night, good sir.
You see our friend in the regalia. Make sure he hasn't gone after the blacksmith, will you?
What might your name be, sir?
Yeah, the one with the imperial feathers. Make no mistake.
Sir Adel Weiner.
Who am I to
My name is Flynn. I'm the metal worker down on the right side of the merchant district. I own that forge. I'm the contractor.
Skill
Not the
is
wolves,
about as
but
equal to his
regardless.
arrogance, if any of the stories are true.
But you see, Sir Checker is not the one I'm worried about. Why is Sir Exeter here? You all are aware of the story that happened.
Yes, it's hard not to
Before
hear.
a troll itself. Gallant enough to ask his men to step back while he monologued at this thing. He barely got 3
Is that what he was
sentences out
doing?
before he
Oh,
was
no.
flat as bread.
Oh, Lord.
Get yourself together, knight!
I'm working on it. There we go. I've had trouble tonight, but it looks like I'm better.
Well done. Well done. You look great. Did you lose weight?
Oh, thank you. A little. Maybe it's the new armor.
It does. There's certain.
It's a bit more slimming.
It's certainly polished. I'll say that
The
much.
reason why.
Oh God, you're doing some
But
acrobatics.
why would you ever
me
bring him?
recalibrate.
Listen to me, Sir Exeter. Is not a knight anymore. Surely his lord must have given him land, a farm, something. Think about it. Do you know what a silver knight would be if one such as Sir Exeter were to take up silver armor and face us on the front lines? An easy kill.
Now let us not be too hasty, Sir Tybalt. Any man that's willing to stand in front of a troll and monologue at them is one that has
Yes, I mean,
staunch courage.
Well,
Was it actually that monologue?
Haven't you?
But see, that's the issue. I show great concern for Sir Exeter because I don't think he should be continuing this way. If you
Retirement
have any
is just the
semblance
best
of
course
his
of action.
life, retirement is the answer, and still he takes up the sword. Noble, yes, and I'll applaud every pitiful act he swings it by, but still, there are more fruitful things to pursue.
It is not even just that, Sir Tybalt. His pride has shrunken as if he was a stray cat. He curls and hides his head and doesn't even hold it up high.
It's shameful.
No, it's the same as well.
Blades with him on the battlefield. Anyone
Oh,
with
I've
damage
seen
like
him
that.
swing his blade. You tell me what you see when you see it.
I suppose I will. But in a profession where not many make it to old age, I see him more as a predator in the grass than a weakling.
I think of him.
It's more about. By all means.
I am one to agree with you. I would see to it that he sees a long life, like the rest of us, but right now he's been nothing but the laughing stock. It's almost shameful to Cadwell Keep, knowing that someone like that is still around. When you are knighted, you are expected to fulfill oaths, to see that your enemies fall, to defend your lord to your dying breath.
Give it a moment. We're all experiencing it a bit here. Headaches and all.
I was the only one.
Oof.
No, he has a good point though. I've seen Sir Tybalt's demeanor, and I've come.
I'm back.
Oh no, you're
Sir Tybalt, you're
You're back,
fine,
you're
Sir
back.
Tybalt.
Look,
I'm
the
back.
headaches hit all of us.
Yes.
I see the wall didn't take you.
I was.
Yes, the war.
But this is what
We
I
all
mean.
experience it.
You are expected to lead men. You are expected to be looked up to be the shining
Aye.
beacon. And Cadwell still has not retired him. They've tried. I've heard the rumors. So if you do see him fight, have pity. Clap for the damn bastard.
Yes. It's far be it from me to tell a man how to live his life, but when it impacts the nobility that appointed him, and his own hometown, and it's just sad to see.
It says
It's not.
something of
It's
us
bigger
all.
than him. It's bigger than him. It comes off on how we appear, as well as his own nobility, and it's just.
I genuinely think he should not be competing in these games.
It's just not.
I agree.
Right.
Borderline dangerous for him. I know you all are.
Exactly.
Not
you
even
know,
borderline.
performing in games
He'll-
in trials of combat and jousting and such. That's it is dangerous.
He
Certainly.
won't make it past a single round. I just don't understand why he bothers.
He tips you a silver.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
I mean, with the orc attack on the farms outside, what if Sir Wilmot hadn't showed up and instead Lord Exeter had? Could you imagine? It would be chaos. There would be
From what I've
Bloodshed.
heard, he was out there, but I never saw head or tail of him. But thanks to the help of the good captain and the guard and those around, we managed to best those orcs.
I had heard from his words that he was mostly helping people escape the village, as the attack was by the village, as far as I heard. I had a view from the palisade.
So tell me more about this
Do you know what?
Thank you.
What happened?
Do you know what I saw when he was sparring the other day? Curiosity got the better of me. We all have to watch ourselves, see what we're up against.
Sure.
Ting, 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 ting. Oh. Ting, 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 ting.
Oof.
A shame. Good night.
I know.
Captain Leiliana,
Thank
what
you.
do you think?
I understand I've heard what you said, and it is true that your position as a knight does give you a certain sense of responsibility given to your charge. You represent the Lord and land. At the same time, I've also one to... If one does not... We have to live for a reason to guide us.
Thank you.
I would say it's commendable that he still wants to try. Even though he may not lack the skill or may not possess what he once had.
No worries.
Least be
Tell me.
I can see a sincerity behind him. He is willing to help, and that is worth meriting.
Captain,
Then
with
why
all due
not
respect.
abandon the sword?
Right, the sincerity. If sincerity was alone enough to become a knight, then how many people within the poor quarters would be able to become a knight themselves? There's a lot more to it. There's honor with it. There's status.
It's dedication.
It's not easy, by any means.
That it is.
It means willing to die for men. You first before them, dying for your lord, defending him, making sure his bloodline succeeds. I do not disagree with your sentiments, Leiliana. Your heart is good. I see it. You must have not had it easy coming to your status.
No, quite the opposite.
But neither did we. Sir Exeter is best retired, if he values any semblance of honor or his life.
Then perhaps maybe this might be his... He may realize that with this, sometimes we seldom realize what we need until we at the very bottom.
Maybe, but I don't know. I'm worried he'll forget.
He often does.
I'd hope that he would just get knocked on his back and realize he's not cut out for this anymore in the tournament, but what if he gets hurt? What if he, gets
He will
himself
be.
killed?
Say about Cadwell.
Almost
What
certain.
makes him any less of a knight than the rest of you?
He's not any less of a knight than us, but his injury makes him unable to perform his duties, which is why he should retire.
Aye.
So you think because he cannot fight, he needs to retire? I know knights
From being a
not
knight?
correct.
It is not just
Not
the
just
fighting. Understand. After the injury, he received also problems remembering things. Basic functions, understand.
I noticed
It's
that.
amazing that he even stands to this day.
So you
Huh?
sit around
A man-
talking about him instead of helping him.
How could we help
We
him?
tried to help him.
They invited him in.
Believe you me,
He refused.
I specifically remember spending a good 7
Ooh.
days standing by his side, seeing to his recovery. standing by his side and seeing to his recovery. 7 whole days. It's like every day was the first.
There's no
Has he eaten anything or had anything to drink?
bullshit. It's been some time since that's happened.
From what I can tell, he's making sure and keep himself nourished.
It is no
The main
feat
problem here
of
is
malice that we say these things. But he does represent the nobility. He still wears Cadwell's colors. If you throw him before the Imperials, they would chew him alive.
Why don't you have an intervention then?
he doesn't want to be around us. He doesn't like.
Would be difficult.
Sure. I mean, even in informal, it's just he doesn't care to hear it.
What
He
is
leaves
the
before you
only
can.
way for him to know he needs to retire?
Well,
Hopefully that
what would that even be? Well,
I'm still holding out hope, though, that he is stronger than he looks. He's more dangerous than he looks.
he's not though. He's not.
It's still more dangerous to
It's a
him.
miracle he's alive.
The
I
assumption.
like the spirit of this one. I will applaud for him at every swing he can manage.
Aye.
Good luck to Sir Exeter, huh?
Quite.
Have any of you ever fought
You'll need it.
without a sword and armor
Yes, indeed.
and helmets?
Of course.
Yes, I have.
And even
Absolutely.
reach this appointed station.
Am I the only one at this table that
All
hasn't?
of you?
Oh my god.
Huh? You can't always
Part
be.
of the requirement.
You
I
can't
played it.
always
How about
depend
I,
on being in
switch
full
things up
armor.
here? You have been challenging the blacksmith and other men to duels. I challenge each and every one of you to a hand-to-hand fist fight.
I'll go first.
Oh. Really?
If my honor is being challenged, then I suppose I will.
We will save
I'm
it
just-
for when you go to fight the blacksmith. or
However-
whoever the other fuck is to fight the blacksmith.
What do I get if I win?
This one.
More than just honor. All right.
What do
Interesting.
you want, sir?
I don't know, man. What could we get? You don't exactly strike me as a woman of status, but I'm sure I could do my laundry on your abdomen.
You need to do your laundry.
Tell you.
So is that the
see
yes,
how that handles
or is
this.
it just jokes from you?
Let's satisfy my honor. I will take care of it.
Unfortunately, it's a no from me.
Aye, if it's a challenge.
I must respectfully decline.
The war, Sir Tybalt, are you well?
It's terrible.
I am not
drink, I
one to
tell
gang
you.
up on one opponent. I will
Oh no, this is
leave it.
one-on-one.
This is one-on-one.
One after the other.
duel after duel on for one.
Now,
group
Anya, I had to ask, I had to
Wait,
clarify. Are you extending that to this whole table?
Yes,
Oh,
I'll fight all of you. I'll fight you with one
Interesting.
hand on my back.
Very well.
Actually, yes, no, Leiliana, since I don't mean to
Really?
sound
Oh, I
an,
need to see
sexist,
this.
But since you are a woman of smaller stature, I will fight you with one hand behind my back.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
Stars!
And it is happening! Perfect.
Very well.
We're doing this now. Everybody to the front gate. Right now.
Alright, I have to see this.
Right now.
Sir
This
Tybalt.
is happening right now.
There we go.
That it is.
Ooh. My goodness.
You have to come along.
Oh, Lord.
Come
Taking this
on.
friend.
Come on.
Come now. It'll be quite entertaining.
Oh my god.
Oi, right.
And why not? Are you done? Just turned into something weird.
Time to preserve one's honor.
It's a famous.
Why there's so many of
Would
you?
be
Where'd you all come from?
Member of the church.
We have
This
lights
is
about We watch women.
All right.
Oh, that sounds like a grand time.
All right, we're taking bets. Who's betting on who?
wager.
I do love a good wager.
I gotta tell God what's going on. He's going to be mad at me.
I'm sure he'll understand.
Just saw him go into his shop.
Careful, procession.
Oh, that's on you right there. Captain.
Take care.
Should you wish to witness a spectacle, come! We are witnessing a brunette and a blonde! Go hand to hand!
Ooh. Alright.
Very well! The grounds are set!
Damn it.
Hey, you two,
damnable
you want an
search hacker.
entertainment show? Come follow us. I heard.
Come, the blacksmith.
Right here! That was my duel.
Oh God, there's so many people.
We have got to go!
Well, I do believe we better put on a good show then, Anya.
I have
Come
made such a
on!
mistake. It's not even funny. The gods are going to be so fucking mad at me.
Yeah, it was in character. It's okay.
Nah, it's fine.
The humble...
I hope the blacksmith
Well
is not
said.
mad because he's getting a fucking audience. Is everybody going back to the tavern after it? Oh God, this is so dramatic. Everyone, let's not approach like a fresh my God.
Oh, what's this now?
A practice run.
Where's
So,
the
Checker,
blacksmith, then?
what's all this then?
I thought
You
we
take
were
my
friends.
duel with the blacksmith?
This is not my fault. I did not lead this entire group of people here by accident.
Quite the snake.
Most of them.
How's the tavern? Please tell me the tavern is.
Priority. I was the one that approached him first.
I'm going to go close the tavern.
That is a good idea.
Smiling.
Oh.
I demand satisfaction, sir.
Too excited.
Did you say he's fighting a blacksmith?
Do you know what's going on?
Would you like
to
have it before
Your fellow here says he's a blacksmith,
Oh,
wears some
yeah.
armor, apparently on loan from the crown.
He just came back from fine old back to back.
Very well.
Give the old man some rest.
Ah.
Wonderful. All right, I'll challenge anybody.
Who wants to fight the big one?
Yeah, who wants to fight me? I would love a challenge.
On my web.
Wow.
That
It seems
back
quiet.
cut
I will
through
honor
looks
your
like
show.
butter.
Oh, there's a lot of people there.
So he is more than just a blacksmith.
There's so many coming.
Yeah,
Oh my.
I used to
Explains why
blacksmith very lightly.
Explains
Like
why
wet
Checker
his
is
armor
also
pretty well.
So Checker has gone a step too far. That was my duel.
Ah,
And
I
he will see
see.
satisfaction. I will see satisfaction for it.
Isn't there actually like a over there?
Get
That's
him!
right, you were original.
Get him off his horse! We'll all be rooting for you! I'm betting on Sir Checker.
Corn said something about heavy It's gonna be up. There's gonna be.
But I am pure Tybalt, you wound me so. No, I just.
Ah, there he is, the man of the hour.
Right?
I'll take a bet for Sir Checker.
There's the jousting.
No, that's not him.
You see that over there?
That's
You
not
see,
the
you
match.
see those seats over there on the left?
Fancy seats, yeah.
I built one of those.
You
Wait,
did.
you said the
Never mind,
blacksmith,
I
right?
cut the wood down with someone
Where
else.
is he?
I don't know.
Aye, same thing.
I'm sure he'll make his way.
I think he's on his way now. I think he's on the bridge.
Around, or is there actually some sort of battle going on?
Some
Apparently, Sir Checker challenged the blacksmith.
I believe
and then
said
a lot of people
fortune teller.
Trying to do a fist fight with
I did not know you're
Some very muscly woman. I don't think I got her name.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Here's the Anya. Yeah, that sounds right.
We just got
early.
Oh, hold on. I think there's actually a fight about to start
Anya
right
has
now.
Anya challenged me to a bit of a fist fight.
So if Checker loses,
We just got back from fighting and marched all the way back to the Can't wait to see how many people just bail from the horse.
Do you think there's any sort of competition that might
to talk at this time, but lo! Do mine eyes deceive me? Shades of purple, shades of gold. Is that a silver knight I see? No, it can't be. I think that is none other than the blacksmith.
You're quite the entertainer.
I tell him many stories.
I was going to say, you might need to be the announcer for everything but your own match, Sir Tybalt. You have the voice for it.
It's the conflict of interest, though, if you're partaking in the fight.
I'll hire a
I
squire.
suppose.
Oh, there you go. Oh, don't say that too loud. There's a little hobbit that's been dying to be a squire.
There might just be some.
Last thing I take is a peasant.
So, who will be adjudicating this match then?
It's the actual tournament. Oh,
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
that's well.
Why not the
Someone
local
needs to be
god
here to
captain?
supervise.
I think the god captain's actually planning to partake in the fighting.
Leiliana, flower of all that is Adwick.
Very
I
well.
trust you to oversee this match.
Then I will take up that honor then. I will be adjudicating this match.
On you next to the match.
Oh, quite. I would love to cross swords with one of you as well.
Oh, the blacksmith is almost. Oh, wait for the blacksmith. He's almost here.
Here comes the blacksmith.
Do you really care so much to fight him?
You slight my honor by moving in front of Sir Checker.
Don't you know?
No, sir.
Oh, of course. But we are here to prove ourselves, are we not?
Fine then.
Call it a precursor to the tournament, I think. An exhibition.
Are both combatants ready?
I am. What are the rules of this bout?
First the 3 touches. I don't want to kill you.
I should like to see how this ends.
Yes.
Very well. First to 3 is the victor.
We'll decide this. I'll just call out names, how it gets there. That's up to you guys to roleplay out. First exchange. There's a free coyote. Clock.
People off. How quick it
I'm your friend now.
Come on, how's that? The
Clock.
Look at that stats.
doesn't make an exception.
Do you not attack, Sir Checker? Or do you only defend like a coward?
No. Every time you hit, I hit back auto.
Lies do not make something to work off of.
Final
Won't touch me.
Not my favorite, but if I were to be
Clock has it.
Sir Checker certainly seems to be handling this quite well.
Fighting so cleanly.
Blast. 1 point to 1 point to this gentleman here.
The only knights I've seen fight are the ones during
That's
times of
3.
war. I'll have to forget
3?
them.
Very well.
Your check.
It appears we have a victor.
Satisfied.
Sir Checker.
There you go, one.
I think he did manage one.
Good.
It is something of a pleasant fight. So much of a fight to the death, and it's not typically.
Well fought.
Surely. Make sure you practice.
Oh. I won't go easy on you next time.
Oh, I guess it wasn't all show.
Like I said, his skill is equal to his arrogance.
Oh, he is. But that
I
means...
wish I could be as skilled. Nice.
Learn your opponent lock eyes with you through visor.
Alright then.
That's right, Arn. You show him what a real knight is like.
When I saw you,
Silver on the blacksmith.
I was wondering,
Really?
whose colors are those?
I'll call that silver on the blacksmith.
I don't recognize them.
Alright.
Whatever the crown says they represent, it is not up to me, Sir Knight.
Alright. So they give a dog such fancy armor.
If dogs can bite as hard as they can show, yes, it would seem so.
Very well.
Is anyone still taking bets?
It's no flight.
We should go the same
First
principle.
to 3 touches.
50 on the blacksmith.
For those of you that are experienced with knightly affairs and tournaments, you can see that the blacksmith is assuming a trained pose. For the two combatants, the fair warning to both of you, I will be rolling flat rolls for you. How you reach the conclusion that is decided, that is entirely up to you. Enjoy the fight. The first exchange. I have your decision ready. Let's begin.
Alright, Don, show him what for.
Arn, as the swing comes in, there's depth skill with this man. He knows what he's doing. And as arrogant as he seems to be, he has talent to live up to it. But you have experience as an edge, and with a 17, you see some glaring weaknesses in his lower sections. He's not covering his legs.
An opening. 1 point to the blacksmith.
A blacksmith perhaps not only just.
Even dogs know how to bite.
He's got a head on knights.
Isn't that what he said?
Man who can make his sword as well as he can wield it is an impressive thing.
Now, this gray blacksmith might think he knows a thing or two, and he got a lucky shot in, sure. But you know what you're doing, too. You think some raw aggression will work on him this time. As he comes in, this onslaught is fast, aggressive, and strong. With an 8, he finds an opening in your defenses. Smack to your shoulder as the blade hits home.
It's gonna get real interesting.
Go check it out.
1-1.
You know, 2 days in the battlefield. Body roll.
And we just marched here this morning.
That's true.
That is combat.
There is much more at stake.
That's why he needs to win. Put checker in his plate.
Go on. With a 17, you can pommel strike this guy dead in the face. You know you can. Why don't you show him just how little he actually knows?
Getting close, huh?
A well put strike.
I didn't even see what happened. I was looking away for a second.
Hardly a
Most definitely not.
I'll take that one too, huh?
He's slower than you. You've seen that your speed can get the upper hand. With an 8, you're going to find another opening. His left leg. You have a feeling you can take it. A nice, firm bite at the armor.
There we go. 2-2.
Going down to this. Come on, Arn. Come on, Arn.
It is time to show your merits, gentlemen.
Get him!
Rolling for the deciding blow. With a step off his boots, the opposing knight to you, Arn, drives his blade towards you. And you, knowing how to get a crossguard in, lock your crossguard with his. You're eyes to eyes with him, in but a flash. And as you look at him, you can measure the steel of the man. He's a fine warrior. You've led many just like him, but with stouter, more valiant, and noble hearts. And while he has a measure of strength to him, his footing is off, and with a natural 20, you will send him to the ground, and your blade will rest at his neck.
We have a victor.
She bet on that.
Whether he calls himself a blacksmith or not, you know what it's like to fight a knight. This is a knight.
I don't want to take money.
15 copper, 3 5 copper.
Not even taking it.
It's alright, they can keep it.
Who's taking it?
I don't need your hand this time, but I will shake it.
Well fought, both of you.
It's on.
It's on.
It's on.
Say it outright. It's on.
It is on.
I see you have a new goal, huh?
Beautiful.
Well done,
Yeah.
A thought comes over you as you start stepping away.
Good.
Very well
You know,
done.
as I said, you know he's a knight. Demand him to join you on his honor.
Did you win?
Blacksmith!
He was a knight himself.
He's a busy man.
I will not underestimate what a lander did.
Oh, they're having fun.
You should be within shouting distance now.
Oh boy.
On your honor!
Join the tournament.
He's just a blacksmith.
Trained pose.
To be an insult.
Not only that, but you're right.
Is this gentleman a lord? I heard you mention the word earlier.
Blacksmith for a day. Come, join the tournament.
Is he a knight or lord?
Indeed, sir. Your skills have been demonstrated, and your might as
Tell him
well.
that he can enter under your name.
Of course we love him. He makes our swords.
Well, enough. Are you gonna test your metal?
I would be.
You will be his patron.
Excellent! He's joining the tournament!
We have become an recruit, you know. That's the success.
I do have to say, seeing this after so long's get my blood boiling going as well.
He may be a blacksmith, but I think it's not material. I don't speak for Nick but...
All right! And now, without further ado, the real reason why we've all come here today. We are here to witness a blonde and a brunette go together hand-to-hand combat. Take your bets, gentlemen. It is Leiliana, the guard captain, versus the blonde tavern keeper.
Come on, squire.
I'm not a tavern.
They stole your job.
Does anyone have any ropes? Oh my god.
Long time and keep it.
I do.
So, we'll probably try and box you somewhere.
Not on me.
Oh, you need a rope.
Why?
Oh, that's cheap.
I told her I'd fight her with one hand tied behind my back. This is what I'm going to do.
Well then.
I'll just keep it back there. Fuck it.
Lucky for you, miss, I always keep a spare on me.
Oh, really?
Sir Tybalt.
Sir Tybalt.
House of Goodwin, you know? Business as usual. He ties it way too expertly.
Sir Tybalt, would you like me to officiate? You might end up drooling all over the compatriots who are participating.
By all means, you'll need a closer look yourself, sir. Go on then.
Let me see here. So, I can... Oh, dear, what's that?
You're fine.
Alright, so...
First things first,
Captain Leiliana of the Adric Guard, yes?
Yes. First, let me discard this.
Yes. And you miss.
Okay.
But I announce you properly. What is your name?
Oh, looks like I'm not dead.
Ancestors.
That's a good sign. I can enter
name's
further
Anya.
this fight in peace.
Oh, yeah.
Are you talking about because the other Iron Wolves are over there?
I thought I was dead, but apparently no. They're just here to enjoy the festivities as well.
I don't need a title.
That will do. That will do.
There's that hobbit over there. Attention.
Okay.
You'll observe she is actually she is slender, but actually surprisingly built.
Even that this is a fist fight, I suppose the rules are a little bit more different, but 3 successful blows should do it. So, on one side we have Miss Captain Leiliana of the Adwick Guard, and on our right here, Miss Anya.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Best of 3 good clean blows is the victor.
You on the tavern keeps, both of you. 3 of you.
On your mark. Fight!
Alright. DM here, I'm making rolls. You can start. Go for it.
Very
I
well.
treat this like the arena.
Quick on his feet. Oh, come now, Captain.
She got me there in the hip.
Don't go easy on her.
Feet, huh? Okay.
Yes.
One strike.
Captain
Leiliana.
She has, you know,
Kick me again, I dare you.
similarities with me, you know.
All right.
What, the blonde hair? I mean, so do
Ah. They hit on me.
Rolling for Grundle. 17. Will be all right.
I mean, Tyler's pretty close to your shade, no?
One hit. For Leiliana.
All right. Are you just gonna wait there? Are you gonna wait for me? Oh, go ahead.
Making sure I don't fucking break my computer.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking too.
Oh god, what is that on your foot?
That's no way about it.
Okay,
Come
2 on
on,
1.
Miss Anya.
Come on.
All right.
Wild and strong blows come in from the captain. As he shoulder check into them, they're actually pretty stout and firm. They don't
God
move
damn!
much. It's
I'm
gotta
gonna
be
try
the
and
point.
tuck my leg underneath theirs and push them backwards.
All right, test of strength.
Grab the
12 in your favor.
Okay.
You send them back. You're gonna go down with them, but you're on top. That was a thunderous bonk. With the two, your blows aren't doing much, but boy, you're having fun.
Grab this
Test of
away,
strength.
Oh, okay.
With a 15, Anya's got you. Yeah, you're not doing anything.
I'm gonna pin your leg underneath mine. What is the term?
She's
Uncle?
Oh, really? What's on your face?
Delicious. Thank you.
Delicious.
What was the word again? Uncle?
Fair enough, fair enough. That was just for the low blow. That was for the blow blow.
All right, all right. Miss Anya.
That was fun. We are fighting again. That was so
Of
much
course.
fun. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be ready
Only a
next
real
time.
woman can get punched in the face and laugh.
Yes,
Oh, no, that's disgusting. I'm breaking character for a
Yeah,
second.
you
to say
liked
it's
it though.
disgusting.
You fucking liked it though, freak. You probably fucking liked it though. Yeah, all of you fucking sickos.
Well thought. Well thought. I
Good
enjoy
fight.
that.
You know, I don't think I can fight the others. I might have to go tell them that. Woo, I can kick my ass.
Thank you. Thank you for looking that so nice.
Anytime, anytime. A good fight. Though I will say, spitting is a little bit much, don't you think?
But too bad. She did hit a low blow. I was only answering in jest.
To sing to one's other's opponent's level is, well,
Fair enough. I admit it was a cheeky blow.
indeed.
But it was enjoyed at least.
I didn't know you made such an impression.
I cannot refuse.
Superiority of
Pleasure to meet you.
Anya, it is wonderful to meet you.
It's not a fight.
You know what? So Tibble.
Oh, what?
Tibbles, pick your jaw up off
Forgive me.
Hey, Anya. I actually feel that
I won't lie, my blood is still boiling a bit. I'm quite dried at this here.
Is there any way I can apply to settle your boiling blood?
I will take this one.
No one to quit.
Actually,
Very well.
Thank God, Captain.
Sis!
How would you wish to duel?
First to 3 blows.
By sword or fist?
You still have my silver, oh flower of Adwick!
Very well.
About grandeur, pageantry, about duty.
Speaking of techniques, I suppose.
I suppose someone else will appreciate excuse me, if we are going to spar, you ought to do it from the middle.
Yes.
If you could.
Quite fair, good sir.
So remote. All right. Next bout. Miss Captain Leiliana of the Adwick Guard against Sir Ormot of Linwood Keep. First to 3 clean blows is the victor, and to the victor goes his spoil. Fight.
Yes. If it's anything like that bout right there, it's just first touches, not first tips with the
Come now, Captain.
You wouldn't know anything about that,
Well, I mean, if you know something that I
Well, come on, sir. I'm waiting.
Very well. I would never not accept an invite from a lady.
Exchange of blows is clean and just. With an ace, the captain will begin to take hold of the fight, though, and strike a clean blow.
Well done, Captain. Seems I cannot take it that easy.
Of course not. Don't make it bowling on us, right?
Quite.
Keep at it. The fighting continues. The knight begins to gain an upper hand, not to be shown up by a mere captain. With a 19, Sir Wilmot will find an opening.
Well met.
Oh, and 1 clean strike for this, well done.
Well done, Captain.
Yes, well done.
Good. There's the 2 rules when fighting.
What are you waiting for? Clash already. Give these folks a good show, at the very least. The guard captain's confidence is waning slightly, and the knight presses ever forward with another 19. She's starting to... Oh, clean blow to the chest.
Well done, Captain.
Right.
2 for Sir Wilmot. 1 on Captain Leiliana. Proceed. Oh dear.
Umelt, I think your confidence is getting the better of you. And Captain Leiliana is using advantage. That with the one. So Umelt, you take a nasty blow to the chest. Ever overconfident are we at the sight of a victory. Tied up 2 hits on 2 hits. Let's go, everyone. Let's make this interesting. Give him a show.
All right, let's up
Very
this game
well.
a bit. Let's not make this boring.
Quite so.
So Wilmot, you're still on your back foot from the third strike. You were winning this. How could you be losing? You're just another card, Captain. Are you kidding me? And with 3, your disillusionment with this fight comes to a close with a clean strike from the Captain. Oh my! Well done. And victory for the guard, Captain. Well done indeed.
Well done indeed. Well done.
Well fought.
Let me see.
Very well done, Captain.
If it paid you.
I'd fight next to you any day.
As would I.
Unless it's well paid, then I'd say it's an exception.
Well, gentlemen, it looks like
Thank you, sir, and forgive me. What was your name?
Sir Evan Gallant of Ambershire.
Thank you for being so gracious as to oversee that, Sir Gallant.
Gallant. But it is no trouble. I do enjoy myself at these tourneys quite a bit. A good bit of honorable fun. Never hurt anyone.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Do you mind if we have a observer for on?
It's been great, but starting to get pretty late. I'm probably going to have to tune in for the
Go
night.
on, head off. Actually, it is getting late for me as well. Unfortunately, I have a few things to take care of, but I will take you up on that spa later.
All right.
Till tomorrow, gentlemen.
Until tomorrow.
My dear.
You said you promised.
Would you like him to walk you home?
Wait.
Or shall I?
Wait a minute. What a promise, first of all. Second of all,
Well,
do you
who
mean
am I to turn down Officer Chuckers this night?
No. Come here, come.
Ah. Well, it looks like I've been bested today, good sir.
You'll get me next time, trust me. She doesn't get me first. This way, my dear.
Good graces, of course.
Well done, Sir Tibble.
I've lost in one more tonight.
Your fighting was absolutely admirable.
Thank
Dare
you.
I say twice? Twice you almost bested a knight.
Gotta catch him at the right time.
Thank you. Believe it or not, it harkens back to my father.
Can't dispose the issue.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Sir Tybalt.
Tell me about your father. I'm afraid we've been talking all this time. We've hardly spoken in truth.
Ah, yes. He fought in the Unification Wars. His name was Albert Highwind. He's one of the strongest men I've ever met.
There
Thank
you go,
you.
my lady.
Thank you. Anyways, I have always aimed to be a measure close to him if I could.
I see.
It's the least I can do.
You know, it must not have been easy at all, now that I think about it. Those are high expectations, especially in a war as violent as that one.
Right. It was. But I took the burden on myself and made sure that I could carry the weight. With my father not here, it is my duty to carry his duty on my shoulders and make sure to protect my family.
You strike me as someone who speaks of... Forgive the term, it is thrown around a little too plainly, common blood.
I'll admit, I am not born of a noble house. But I always tend to value the efforts. I guess it's why I'm a little bit open when it comes to my view on other individuals. I tend to value the merit of one instead of the standing.
I see. A noble heart, then. Truly, you carry that sentiment with you. It's no wonder you hold fair pity for Sir Exeter. I admire that about you.
Indeed. I'm actually remember fond memories.
Captain?
Do you have them with you now?
Private.
Sir Knight?
Not on me now, they are in the butchery.
30 copper.
How many do you have?
Let's see.
Let me see. To where am I to escort you for your night, or is your shift yet over?
+3 that I got today. That's
I
that
would
one
buy them
more.
all for me.
It's not yet over yet, but I felt it would be appropriate to make sure, since you were so gallant to escort, I would accompany you.
How much would you want?
Very good.
Very well, then perhaps you can accompany back to my quarters.
I can say maybe 10 copper each, if that's okay with you.
So 80 copper? No?
After all, I should not like to cut this conversation short.
Quite.
Tell me of other things. Do you fancy yourself a woman of finery, of dresses, flowers? Are you one of the sword, or of the few that prefer a bottle of wine? Actually, few is an understatement now that I think about it.
Well, I suppose I've always valued the sword above all else, but I've always tried to take time for the finer things, I guess you could say. If you actually paid attention to the way she carries her hair, it's actually very neat, very presentable. Like, she does take the time to make sure it's pretty.
Oh, he noticed.
At least I try to. After all, my sister wouldn't give me any she would absolutely give me no end of headache if I didn't.
Quite so, quite so.
Though I've always been one to be well, I generally didn't take things lying down, so I tend to get to scraps much when I was growing up.
I completely understand. Listen. I see you are a hard-working woman. You work hard to present yourself. Your people look up to you. You lead them well. If there is ever a time you would like to break from these titles, the curse of blood, and stand as equals, should you ever wish equal company in the night, my door is open. In fact, perhaps you could be 15 minutes late, if you so chose.
Well, we are enjoying this conversation. Why not?
I promise you won't regret it. And besides, it'll be fun. And respawn. Woo!
I feel old.
They're coming in.
I did it!
Yeah, you guys did it.
Yeah.
Love you guys. Have
I
a good
did
night.
it!
Smoochies.
Alright, I'm gonna go be old, and I'm gonna go fulfill a thing, and then I'm gonna go be niece, because everybody and their mother needs me.
Yeah.
I mean, that was me earlier today.
Like the Silhouette, are you around? Silhouette? Silhouette?
You round, you round.
Sorry. I was busy being a frat boy.
I enjoyed
Now
that
I'll
so
be
much.
old.
I absolutely enjoyed that.
I'm sorry.
I got a lot of, hey Adam, can I?
That was so
I got a lot
funny.
of,
Can I
hey,
have your
Adam,
stick?
Can I borrow you? Hey
Can I have
Adam,
your
can I
stick?
borrow you? Yeah,
Can I
sure.
have your
Here you
stick?
go.
Thank you, Adam Shen. I appreciate you.
Yes, of course.
I gotta stop playing my bar.
How did I get away with that fucking knight? Why didn't he just like kick me?
I don't know.
Oh jeez. I got a bowl of spaghetti here. I'm gonna enjoy it. I deserve this shit.
Yeah, and boy, enjoy that shit. Oh, Acolyte.
She does not seem to really notice you. She just kind of is looking forward aimlessly.
Okay then.
Oh.
No, it
Right.
He said that you see Iandel enter into the
stone.
gates and wordlessly go
Oh.
to the castle.
Welcome back. How fared the duel?
What
did it look like?
I only saw a couple of them, but my god, were they entertaining. The unarmed one, I was not expecting the outcome, honestly. You fought valiantly. Truly.
Quite. I enjoyed that.
Did I hear correctly? Did you seriously drink the spit?
She did.
She? Oh wait, she? Alright, that changes a lot of perception that I had about the world. But yeah, that happened. And then I saw a knight and the blacksmith duel, and would you believe it? Blacksmith won.
Yes. The blacksmith won. It was quite a spectacle to behold.
He fought like a knight himself. I bet 15 copper on him and lost. Or the knight, I mean.
Well, I think
They certainly dresses like
know.
that.
mentioned that.
Is the sword ready?
Well, he makes his own plate armor. Just because someone wears armor doesn't mean they're a knight.
Are closed.
I mean,
Fair.
right. Yeah, a knight is something different entirely.
Even
I'm
an
sure you
iron sword
understand
would
as a soldier.
Actually, tell you what, I think I might have one later on.
Yeah. Of course. Lots of honor behind that position, certainly.
But I don't know if you're gonna find it if you went all the way up there.
Don't actually go and grab one. I just got one on my hip.
Okay. It basic ass iron sword.
Interesting. Marcus, which one is that one?
Like I like them.
Thanks, Sean. Don't it's one I've had around the years, but it'll do the job at least.
I'll treat it well.
I've not seen them all day.
Thank you.
Wish I could have gone for that night, but then that would just be the festival far too early, wouldn't it?
Captain,
Need to be relieved of my post.
Energy so
Granted. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Although I'd love to stay and chat, I have plenty of business to get to. Take care. Here's my little man.
Good fight you had.
Yes. Quite.
Did you have fun, Captain?
Yes, I did. It's been a very long time since I've
Good.
enjoyed myself like that.
Down to you.
I quite enjoy the adventures.
Oh, hello.
I'm going to take to bed early just to make sure my arm is completely healed and I'm ready for the tournament. If they're going to allow the public in, I'm going to enter myself.
I think I might consider that as well.
Let's just say with a little help from our friend, I should be good to go.
Quite.
I've been quite well. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Sergeant?
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone will be foolish enough to challenge me to a fight?
I don't know, perhaps. I know I would definitely.
Go another 3 feet.
Same.
Oh, come on. Maybe perhaps the two of you at the same time. I could handle that.
Just a lot's been going on. But when I'm in
I'm not sure.
Very well.
Maybe if you had one arm tied behind your back, we'd go for it.
One arm versus two people. You know what? I could probably still take you.
Sometimes.
That sounds familiar, actually. I'm going on patrol.
Very well.
I'm sure someone would be. I'm sure there'd be someone that'd be willing to brave up you in a fight.
That would be most fun. It's been too long. I miss the fighting bits. That is where I thrived.
What about that metal man, Mr. Tang?
Actually, while you're doing that, let me despawn.
I can fight him. The one concern is all he takes is one good clonk, and it is equivalent of getting hit in the face by an orc, you know?
He's that strong.
Oh, quite.
He compares easily to me. He moves boulders on the daily. I only do it once in a great moon, so it makes sense he is stronger than I. Oh, there he is. Hello, Marcus.
Oh, good evening.
Well, I know it is terribly late, but were you perhaps wanting to do the carving?
Yes, absolutely. That'd be wondrous.
All right, here. Let us multitask, yeah? I'll grab my chisel. Let's see. You have your own tools, right?
Well, anyway, Captain, I'm glad you got a few moments to yourself.
I did.
And that you enjoyed it.
It was quite good to have been have a proper duel in a while.
So you were a part of the tournament?
Yes, I challenged one of the knights.
Nice. Could you possibly win it all?
I did best him, actually. 2 to 3.
I don't think I could see the tournament grounds from the walls, but I'm sorely tempted. But I won't forget my duty. I'll be right here.
Very good.
Shall we go for a walk?
I could tell you were having a good time fighting Miss Anya.
Oh yes, I did. It was very enjoyable. Oh yes, I also had a sparring match with her as well.
Which one was Miss Anya?
Quite glowing this evening.
She's the one. She's the one from Guardia. She's the one from Guardia. Blonde hair.
Ah, the blonde woman with the muscles. Just not the not the other muscular woman, just the slightly smaller muscular woman.
Quite.
One with the quarterstaff.
I haven't seen her with her weapon. I imagine that quarterstaff would be quite deadly.
She's quite a formidable fighter.
I've only seen her at the bar. She does, as far as I remember, she would have at least one head on you.
Yes, that's true.
Hello.
Hello.
And were you fighting her with your armor on? Did she get any armor? Was it...
Oh no, I took it
How
off.
did that work?
I took my arm off.
Excuse me, sir. May I help you?
Thanks, I'm just smelling the fishes.
Is he bothering you, Captain?
No, 'tis fine.
Congratulations on your promotion, by the way.
Thank you.
That's one of the knights, I believe.
Yes, he actually
not sure
overlooked
where
our
he's from.
fights. He's the one that was at the adjudicator for the fights. I overlooked the one between Arnoff and the other knight, and they overlooked our two fights.
Judges are important, lest it be a free for all.
Quite.
They have such nice clothing.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Captain.
Put up a good fight today.
Thank you.
Indeed.
You as well. Very well in your fight that we observed.
Well, thank you. I suppose I did not best Sir Checker this time, but things will change come the tournament.
Quite. Dare I say I might be bold enough to try to enter as well.
Really now?
More the merrier.
Interesting.
It'll be a day to remember.
Happy to have you. You've demonstrated your skill well.
Thank
Though
you.
I suppose it's not on me to decide, but I'm sure you will have no trouble entering.
Indeed. I do enjoy fairs, and I've always enjoyed seeing duels between swordsmen and knights. So much so it's a bit of
You seem
a...
rather accomplished yourself.
Thank you. I practiced most of my life.
Indeed. Well, it shows in your stance, even when you're fighting unarmed.
Quite.
Now, where did you leave Sir Tybalt?
Oh, Sir Tybalt, You also know she's slightly unkempt.
I see. Well, say no more. Say no more. I do not mean to pry into the affairs of others.
Yes, sir.
You two have an excellent night. Keep well.
Why
keep
must
keeping guard.
everyone here wear bright, eye-painfully colors?
It does look nice.
It's called style.
Yeah. For identifiability.
It's supposed to be a celebration, is it not? Full of joy and
course.
colors.
We're here to represent our houses. To represent our houses and represent them well.
How's it going, FaZe?
I'm here to bring glory to the name of House Adderford. That is what I shall do.
No.
Well,
If
it
you
is
still
indeed
have your
getting late.
duel, if you still have your duel with blacksmith, and the blacksmith bested Sir Checkered, well then all you have to do is beat the blacksmith, and then you'll prove you're better than him.
The blacksmith. The blacksmith's in the tournament too?
Oh, yes.
Is this open entry?
Not so much, but the blacksmith has demonstrated considerable skill in regards to that.
And he has. In fact, the Checkered Knight demanded on his honor that he join the tournament. After, of course, the blacksmith thoroughly trounced him.
Well, I have nothing. I am not, if not anything, looking forward to his bouts.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Well, by the way, The blacksmith mentioned knowing of the younger Adderton. Do you know of anybody else in town who might have met with the young lord prior to his demise? I should like to speak to them, at least to get accounts for his father.
Mr. Flynn, you didn't happen to leave a flower outside by
Not that I'm aware of.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Edgerton, isn't that
That's one I saw one
that
on your
is one of the
person.
houses, I believe.
We found it just on the
Quite.
ground.
Yes, my house,
Gave it to someone.
Guardsman.
I hope you don't mind.
Aye, that's what you just said.
No big deal.
I don't think I've met anyone in the city of that name.
I can't think anything off the top of my head that might have be association with young Sir Adderton, but...
Do apologize.
Oh well, if anything comes up, please do let me
In
know.
any case, the flower.
Indeed, I will.
If it makes someone's day, then it's all the more worth it. And if you can do
Thank
it
you.
multiple times.
All right, well,
That's very
I have
much
done enough talking both of your ears off.
That is true.
It is fine. You have a fine night.
It is getting
You
quite
too.
late.
Of course.
Evening, Guardsman.
I won't stop you.
Yes.
Good evening.
Abbot Martino.
Abbot Martino.
I've deserved this night's sleep.
Good
You
evening.
all, of course. Good evening.
You as well. Enjoy your rest.
I suppose I will swing by the tavern.
No. That's an idea, certainly. I don't know if I'm down for another drink, but I do have certain plans. I want to see if I can put them to
Staying
fruition.
in Maya's house for the night.
See about visiting someone.
I know you've been staying.
Is that something to do with what?
To be honest,
I was going to make my way out of the city as the elf.
I'm close to
looking
halfway
forward
done,
to it.
actually. I've got 4 of them that are.
Oh well.
Oh, looks like the tavern's closed.
Yes, it would seem so. I was going to grab a pint before I turned in for the night, but I suppose I can turn in early.
Well, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow.
Indeed. Need to find breakfast somewhere, I suppose. Were you looking for somebody, Captain?
Oh no, I'm just still high spirits, so I'm not quite tired.
I see, I see. Well then. Guess I'll do a walk about the city and then go about my business.
Quite.
What?
Be careful with your words. If I was any other woman.
What, if you were any other woman?
Let's
Come
be
on, what
fair.
was-
You could fit anywhere. Something tells me you're implying something.
Miss Ladia, please. I am
What?
not
Am
that
I
crass.
a skinny baker? Is that it? Am I a skinny baker?
Oh, that's
Because I
what.
don't eat my
oh.
own. Is that what you're thinking?
That's not what I was thinking at the slightest.
I
It was
fit
the
anywhere because
it was meant to be a
I'm
compliment.
basically a paperweight. Hmm.
I was not implying that, I promise
Captain,
you.
this man is bothering me.
Is that any way to
Sladia.
is that
Oh my
any way to
God.
treat a fine young woman?
I assumed it was a Captain, I'm being accosted. I can't even continue that sentence. My God.
I would say
Just
that
the
would
way
be
you
a good
look at me
idea
after I
not to
say that.
continue that line because I think your feet are already knee deep in the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just keep digging that hole.
Yep, just digging it up. Not even good at digging. Just a metal worker. It's a lamb.
We don't need people digging holes in our city.
It's no.
Relax,
It's not gonna
Private.
happen.
Relax, Private. It's not. He's not literally digging.
Aye, that would be crazy.
Good lad. Good lad.
I haven't had such a eventful night that I enjoyed in quite a while.
Right? The spectacle of the bouts earlier? That was certainly something.
Oh yes, quite. I thoroughly enjoyed them.
Although I will tell you, I was not expecting On to win that fight. I bet against him and I lost.
How much did you lose out of that?
15 copper. I was willing to bet much more, but the man I bet was started at 5. What was I gonna do? Go from 5 to 50? No.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that would have been a silver. It's a knight we're talking about.
Well, I
So-
suppose since he's entering the tournament officially, maybe next time you bet, you may decide against that.
Yeah, well, now I have to change around the wagers I would have put. Because now I realize that this Arnold fights like a knight. You know, there's a saying that blacksmiths are good with their weapons because they have to test them, they have to swing them around. But there is a massive difference between being good with your weapons and being skilled enough to best a knight in one-on-one combat.
Mm-hmm.
Massive difference. That man used to be a knight, didn't he? Maybe he is a knight.
He certainly carries himself one, regardless of being a blacksmith.
Yeah. How much I agree with.
There's one thing I learned in Advic, people are not what they seem.
And that much I have certainly noticed from every single person. This place has always some sort of story or some sort of distracting detail that just makes them an entirely different person.
I believe that's actually
You're
more
not
just
even-
a
you're not
case
an
anywhere.
exception, Miss Laudia.
We all tell different stories, whether it's you, me, or Miss Laudia.
You pointed to
Stories are
me,
always
and then you said pointed to her, and you said me, and then you pointed to yourself, and you said Miss Laudia.
I said you, me, Miss
You,
Laudia.
me, Miss Laudia. That,
There you go.
Yeah, that's the order you went. Yeah.
Yes, there you go.
You said you, me, Miss Laudia.
Regardless.
That sees that?
Regardless, we all share stories underneath the surface that isn't plain to see. Whether and how deep they go depends on the person.
Hopefully Tang's busy now. He had declined an offer of mine on account of being busy. Didn't want to think that he was being dismissive, but...
Well, I'm sure he has his reasons.
Oh, I got my reasons to think otherwise. I gotta. What I want to do is I wanted to venture out into the swamps to meet the alchemist. Seeing as how I will need some interaction with them to get things like zinc, perhaps some special oils for polishing. And I know I'll need them for several other things at some point. And so I wanted to meet them to understand the person I'm working with, because apparently that alchemist is the only alchemist within the entirety of the city. In the swamp. I just want to meet them for that sake. Network with the person I will certainly be working close to. And yet, no one seems to be aware enough of the swamp and also willing to take me out there.
Oh no, he's dead. He's fucking dead.
Oh, hey, Sensei. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Really good session so far.
I know it's the first house, but still, I don't want to.
One thing I gotta say.
Enter Mr. Tang in the. Go ahead.
Ah, that would be rather. Oh dear, I think that would be rather unfair.
How would it be unfair? Is Tang not a citizen of our city?
Have you seen what he could do?
Actually, I haven't. I think he was with us in the fight in the village, but I wasn't really looking closely at him.
He takes boxes full of stones like they're nothing.
One moment. Like how big are these boxes? Like a little box of stones? Like maybe
crates.
This big? Oh, crates of stones.
Yes.
I know that I've said before I don't understand him, and I've learned not to worry about it, but sometimes I wonder. But again, it's best not to worry about it.
Just suffice
I
to
hope
say.
he's doing well.
Suffice to say is he can lift a great deal of weight and deal a great deal of damage.
I guess it wouldn't be fair then. So would it be you? Are you our chosen for the tournament, or do we have our own knight? Is there a knight of Adwick?
I don't know. But to be perfectly honest, I would happily join in if I had the opportunity.
I would wish you well. You would represent this city very well, Captain.
I would like to hope I would at least.
Isn't that right, Corporal?
As you can see, he's like a little bit distracted. Excuse me?
I was saying, would our captain not represent us well in the tournament?
Yes. I wholeheartedly want to see our captain participate in the tournament. back a hundredfold.
Very good.
Yeah, perhaps we'll see what happens. I know it. I would absolutely love to do that.
But yet I wonder, if it's not open entry, how did the blacksmith get to enter? If he's not part of the guard, if he's not a knight? Maybe
He
they
has
made
just
a
as much
special
right as
exception.
anyone.
I don't understand, but I'll take your word for it. As long as everyone has fun and stays safe.
Indeed.
See, his eyes are a little bit bloodshot.
You know, I can't have you on shift if you're about ready to drop.
Not to my doing, Captain. Neighbors and the houses around me making noise, keeping me up all night.
Do me a
You didn't
favor.
always look like that, did you?
No, I didn't
No,
always look
that
like this.
doesn't look normal. No.
You're not doing... Shift out with someone else. Get some rest.
Alright. I'll try to get to bed early and at least get some sleep. It starts happening again.
And if you have a hard time sleeping in your normal quarters, rest in the barracks.
Alright.
Just make sure and tell your wife.
Oh. I will. I don't want her yelling at me when I get home. I'm gonna go turn in then.
Good.
Captain, Private.
Have a good night, Corporal.
Good night.
That is the first time I've seen him under any kind of stress. I hope he'll be all right.
It's fine.
I'm sure he will be.
We've all had sleepless nights. Myself especially.
I do agree. I won't pry, but I'll take your word for it.
You would, and do by example and don't follow in my footsteps. During the height of the between the Dario incident, I had worked myself so bad, I had passed out.
I wasn't here for Dario. I was still in training. Released just after everything happened. I can only imagine what a time that was. I do remember that just afterwards, it wasn't good to walk in the poor quarter. I always felt eyes on me. That accusatory, more than accusatory, it was malice. I could feel it on my back. It wasn't a good time. And it probably wasn't a good time for you either. I could only imagine.
No, it wasn't. Quite the contrary. It was probably one of the most tenuous times I've experienced in a while.
So why did he do it? Why did Dario do what he did?
He thought creating the situation would help bring Osgood down from the castle. At the point Osgood was detained.
That sounds like Pope. That sounds like Osgood? Detained?
Yes, at that point he was not detained in this literal sense, but he was within the keep himself, and we had no contact with him. Things were escalating, and he chose to start an open war to change things.
That sounds like deeper politics. That goes way over my head. I couldn't imagine. But it all sounds so terrible.
Be thankful you went there.
That's likely the reason why I was released from training. Because of everything happening. Originally, they told me I wasn't. They told me they wanted to keep me in training longer, but that changed quickly after everything here happened with Dario. Anyway, I'm sorry if I brought back bad memories.
'Tis fine. It is a stain that we all must...
I just want everyone to...
It is a stain and a burden we all carry. However, the best we can do is learn from experience and not repeat them.
That is true. Aye, that's our soldier, Mr. Petraeus. I forgot his name.
I don't remember my name by the time I get to. I'm going to beat you with this crutch.
Petraeus, Patrick, just a moment,
Three.
Pedestal.
Two.
Prosthetic. What? Please forgive me. What was your name, sir?
Theseus.
Theseus.
No, Theseus, let's not hit our privates, please.
Love never hurt anyone. You're no fun, Leiliana.
What are you talking about?
And what is a crutch going to do against plate?
But I might have fallen.
A wooden.
It was right for my legs. You swung it right for my joints. I might have lost my balance. But no, I didn't fall. I wasn't going to fall. Well, if it makes your night better, I would be for it. I wouldn't be hurt, and it would bring some joy to your night.
You do. However,
that Leiliana had them do to me, I swear. She said, "Make it as painful as possible." Hey.
And what they say.
Well, I'll have a bum leg, but it's not going to be bothering me much. Aside from it still being extremely fucking painful, not much has changed. But this time it's because of their work.
Where did you get your injury, sir?
Front lines facing someone that was able to dual wield.
I'm just trying to imagine the battles you've been in. You carry yourself with a lot of experience and confidence. I mean, you refuse to let any of us be called guardsmen, even though people like me have never been to the front. In conscience, I can't call myself a soldier yet until I've been a tour.
It doesn't matter if you served on the front or served in the Adwick garrison. You are still a soldier of Adwick.
You are
Soldier of the
a
Crown.
garrison of Adwick as an Adwick soldier, not some petty guardsman.
This is good evening. I'll take your word for it, Captain. So I'll put that matter to rest. We are soldiers of Adwick, and so am I.
Even down when I was a private, I never once considered myself a mere god. I always shall be a proud soldier.
Understood, Captain.
Still don't know if it's going to you or I. Although.
It definitely won't certainly heal if you exacerbate it, that's for sure.
I'm not stepping on it. Just won't do any running or carrying a private or kicking the heads of private.
Very well. And I hope you know that as far as your routes, I will have you regale most of the walls when you do your shifts. That way you could at least run from afar and it doesn't detriment your leg too much.
On the walls or
Yes,
down here?
on the walls.
Oh. They're telling me to go upstairs.
It's less work and less chance that you risk making that injury worse. Especially considering things are we need men armed with crossbows up but one can. However, I will not rob you of the satisfaction.
I'm not good with the crossbow. It's not as good as a lot of people, especially some of the ones that I've helped train. They're more deadshot than I am.
It has been a while since I've held a crossbow.
Well, I won't rob you completely of that chance, but you still will be able to be on the grounds here, but know that I'm just taking mind of that.
Aye, Captain.
Trust me. I can be quite as stubborn as well.
What are you doing?
A fly.
Watering a fly.
Ah, looks like you got it.
Thankfully.
You might have to get the rats that I've seen scurry here once every while. You know, once you see two of them, that means they're going to multiply. But thankfully, I've only seen one. Am I wrong?
They're not rabbit. Private.
Well, they're still little tiny creatures that if you don't watch them... Good evening.
Humans have a thing you gotta pay when you come back in, yes?
Yes, as a gate tax.
I'm still unfamiliar with the area. The Bowyer's place of residence is in that direction, yes?
Yes.
Far left, you see the church.
Far and directly across from the church.
Easy, Captain. Stop trying to back into me. I know you like me, but I didn't know you liked me that much.
Well, you are stubborn, but I do admire that stubbornness. Though unfortunately, from one stubborn person to another, sometimes it gets the better of us.
Sometimes a what?
I said sometimes that stubborn gets the better of us. If we don't watch it.
Sometimes.
Simply take it as an example from your captain that she's had many days where she's pushed herself too much where she's passed out.
I do hope Captain Horst is resting.
I can say.
I don't believe I've seen him today.
I'm sure I can say many things in response to that, Captain.
From exhaustion, if you're going anywhere else.
Yes, from exhaustion. What is your training, Private? I've heard you've had special training with her.
I've sparred with her a few times, and once with Sergeant Lily. But no, I don't really have anything in the way of special training. I mean, I did my general training. I was held back a few weeks, but I am trained just like the rest of the guard in Adway.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is true, and I do remember several sessions where we oversee the training with your group as well. Thankfully, you went on one of the days when we were exceptionally hard on the men. But they decided to have a little bit of a fun spree and left unchecked, and then made yourself look bad for Osgood.
I think I've only talked to the commander one time, and it was just a few words. There's Horst over there, and I think that was the extent of my interaction with him. He's quite an imposing man. I wonder how he lost his eye.
Everyone wonders how he lost his eye. The story that I've got is that he really, really didn't like a certain man. So he got on one knee and the man shot him in the eye.
Somehow I don't believe that. I mean, somehow I'm not calling you a liar, sir, but I'm having a lot of trouble believing that story.
I jest. He would kill me.
I've actually heard this.
We don't need to lose anyone else.
I have heard the story of how the Lion of Adwick lost his eye, but it came from a personal source.
I see.
Maybe I might.
I would.
Go ahead.
I would like to spar. I would like to spar Captain Horst someday. I've never seen him fight. I would like to see what that's like firsthand.
Are you sure you really want that?
I've sparred you. I mean, it didn't last very long, but I did the best I could.
Don't worry, Horst is much worse than Leiliana. Just keep that in mind whenever you try slaughtering him.
And how do you know that?
Seen it firsthand. I train the men. Almost Aldo does. Whenever he can get off his butt after doing reports, you know.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Just, I seem to not know when people are about to talk.
He's fine. And to answer your question, I know exactly how strong he is. Why, you ask? Because my father helped train him. Same man that trained me, and horse in extension.
Well, I've only overheard you talk about your father one time, but I didn't pry into it. So I might have heard his name before, but it's escaping my mind right now. But does that necessarily mean that between you and Horse, that you're implying that Captain Horse stood win in a direct spar?
He's had far more experience than I have.
If I may be forgiven to say, he doesn't seem like he moves so much when he's out and about. Like he conserves his movements. He's
He may act that way now,
maybe I'm reading that wrong.
but you've never seen him wield his blade. He may be laid back and lax, but when he strikes, is nothing but a savage fury of blows.
Trying to imagine that.
There's a good reason why he became captain like he is.
I would imagine so.
And to answer your other question, my father was named Albert Highwind.
Where is he from?
Here. He actually fought during the Unification Wars.
That was a while ago.
Right.
I'm not originally from here, so.
Master Dwarf.
Oh. Pardon us.
Is he okay?
Good evening.
Yes, he's fine.
He's fine.
I felt like wandering around the city for a little bit, so.
Of course.
Thank you.
Maybe the tavern's still open. I can actually get a drink.
That's aside, he wasn't there, but I think he might open it here.
It is open.
But yes, suffice to say, it would be very unwise to judge Captain Horse how he carries himself normally. Shisha pulls down her neck. You will see, what used to be an old bruise. Or wait.
That looks like that hurt, obviously. How did you get that?
Training with him.
Of course. He's not one to go easy, is he?
Never. With me especially. But he's a good man, he's a good captain. He does it all...
I don't
If
know
one,
that.
if one is to learn, it's better to learn from the pain than learn from something worse. You can get up from that. You can't get up from my actual cut.
He hit you with the flat? And that's hard enough to leave such a lasting wound. Yet if it were... Ooh. Ooh.
It's fine, though. I don't ask for anyone to go easy on me. If I'm going to go at something, I ask everyone to give them all. Much like I expect from all of you. And yes, I did, and I'm glad you found your helm. I remembered to lay it by that.
Somehow proven himself. No, he's just full.
There was a lord in Adwick here who was
Was it the... Who was it? The one who was trafficking. Shameful.
I can only wonder what a life of night is like. They seem very rich.
It's much like the life of a soldier. 'Cause usually soldiers get picked to become knights.
Quite. Think of it this way. It's much the same as a soldier, except you swore directly to a lord. And they are your charge. Much like as our charge is the safety. Precisely.
So, if we're sworn to the people, does that mean we are knights for the people of Adwick?
That's one way to think.
So, you're already qualified for the tournament, since you've already sworn to someone, and you're here to.
Not quite the same.
Doesn't quite work like that.
But if you win the tournament, you would bring so much glory for the people of Adwick.
Perhaps.
And that's a comforting thought.
Maybe not the people, but
so
if...
much.
Regardless, I would bring honor to my name and what I'd stand for.
Your family.
Yes.
I am Mr. Christos.
A fine
Welcome
evening,
back.
Christos.
People looking for me, right?
Yes.
Thanks.
If you open the tavern, I kind of want to play a game of chess.
Oh, screw you.
Chess, you say?
Well, you do have people that are interested as far as getting a drink. Wait.
Yeah. It'll be on. I'll be over there.
There's board games at the tavern now.
Yeah. Some chess.
She whispered, "What's wrong?"
Interesting.
It's nothing.
Don't tell me that.
Really. I just need to open the tap, alright?
Oh, come on, Theseus.
You're all waiting now in front. Boy. Oh, great. Having that. I'm sorry to have a waiting party.
Sexta.
Excuse me.
Ah, it's fine. I hope you are having a fine night.
It is fine.
Farewell. I hope you enjoyed your time with Lady Lydia.
I've learned to cherish it. Thank you.
Of course.
I like to have a cup and glass.
I've saved plenty of coin. Sure.
If you want. When you finish
Yeah.
serving.
What is it? You were gonna ask something?
If you wish to talk. My ears open.
Torn.
Are you sure?
Man's gotta keep his burden somehow.
No, that is not. You don't have to always shoulder the burden yourself.
I have drinks to serve.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
The water, please.
Chef. There's an ale for you.
Oh, thank you, Shin. Yeah, I absolutely enjoyed the fight. That was so fun, dude. I really enjoy your night. I really do.
You're what I say. Just 10. They really left every single cup over there. There's one thing I respect the elves on is that they bring their cups back to the counter.
Allow me to clean up. I do take some credit for the mess, so allow me to clean up some of it.
I want to ask of you to do that, Cap.
Think nothing of it. I want to do this.
Captain's orders.
It's no problem. be upstairs, waiting
go,
for your
right?
opponent to play chess with.
Yeah, I know. I just know there's a much
The
quicker
chest
way.
is down here. Now.
I thought there was another board upstairs. Or is there only one?
No. There's only one.
Christos, I need a quick drink, eh? Something strong.
Well, my thanks for making it easier for this
Sure.
class to play.
Well, I believe I will turn
Coming
over
right
to
up.
it, But, lady, Miss Yersa,
So, Checker.
wish you both an excellent bout.
Oh.
Thank you.
So, Checker,
Oh.
I will certainly take you up on
I
that deal.
hope it is okay if
Certainly. Once the time
do
comes
a
around,
little
I'll
drunken
when decide on the
brawl.
material, I'll make the order, and we will make that a reality for you.
As long
How's that
as
sound?
it doesn't come to bruises or blows, just contact.
I will
Arms
pay
and
for
legs.
that.
Trust.
Sure.
Of course, sir. I
Trust
have
me,
the
Doris already
utmost
gives me
confidence
enough
that
shit
I
for
will
having
have to make that
training
for
sword
you
fights in here.
right after the tournament's over.
You can always just blame it on me. I'm good friends with Doris.
You seem like a man who knows what he's doing.
If you would be
I
so
think.
kind. Like a bottle to go.
That being said, I
Sure.
like to
Bottle of wine.
That would be nice.
So, you ready?
Was able to get this little bit at least from the Bible.
As ever,
Yawning. Over 30.
As you wish.
Pardon me, I have a ghost cat.
as do we all.
There we go. Alright. So, what are your rules? I am more fond of common brawl fights where it is very dangerous. So, you put down the rules instead, eh?
All right. Let's say.
Thank you. Hope you enjoy it well.
First, to have their back touch the ground wins. Sorry,
That sounds
loses.
like my kind of rules. I?
1 second. Could you hold on to this for me, Captain?
Of course.
Seem to be extra pieces.
Those are 2 extra pieces if you get.
I hope you don't mind if I bruise that pretty face of yours.
I remember. Yeah, but I know.
You can try. I fucking hate it.
Just try to avoid the face if possible here.
Aye, that is fair.
So
You
as
ready?
you size up this opponent, you look at them and you realize they're built quite stout. They're not as lanky as most humans that you find yourself coming across. And this one keeps himself low to the ground. He seems to know what he's doing. Be advised that for the duration of this, you are on equal footing.
Understood. All right. All right.
The blows continue to rain from both the competitors, from both the people watching here. Ursa's brute strength being shown in her swings and the deft movements of the knight that obviously has trained for something like this. They both continue to sidestep each other's blows and continue to parry each other's strikes.
You're very good for a man, I will admit.
Fighting a lady like this. With a 17 or so, while the man is talking, you see that his arms are going wide, trying to strike at your face, and you see a slight opening. A heavy blow to the ribs. The man reels, but gets back in position.
You're not much of a
Time to get
dancer, are
serious.
you?
Mercer, if you go for that strike with a 10, it goes a bit wide over the man's face, and he finds a nice little spot at the tip of your nose.
Oh, alright.
Oh, well shot.
For the people watching, you see what is obviously two skilled combatants going at it back and forth. The rug continues to slide underneath them as their footwork shows skill and training. Both of the opponents keep their eyes locked on each other. The rest of you don't even exist to them right now. Ursa with a 19, you manage to sweep the man's legs out from under him and he goes to the ground.
There we go. Betting match.
Good fight, eh?
Oh, yes. Pause. Sir, how petty are you?
Petty.
Do you want to lose this? Are you honorable enough to admit when you're wrong?
So checker.
Yes. Very well. And with that, the man hits the ground and gives a pose, conceding as he rises to his feet.
Well fought. Well fought.
Ursa, as good as the fight feels, this small man had definitely just given you a run for your money. Something to take note of the other knights.
That was most enjoyable. I believe you owe me a drink now.
Yes, I do.
Damn, you're almost getting me riled up if I haven't brought in a while.
There you go.
You want to change that,
Not
Christos?
gonna fight you, Christos. Not gonna fight you.
If you shall choose.
Come here.
We have guards here looking for it. You.
Come on.
They might look over it.
Choose your drink.
What do you want to brawl?
Yeah, I want to fight you.
Let me get my drink first so I can sit
To
and
be
enjoy
honest, it's
it.
been a long day. Sure. You know what? I'll give him
It's
drinks
been a long
first.
day. This has been a long time coming.
If you, Marcus, if you beat him up, no one's gonna be able to give us drinks.
I'll get you drinks. I'm good at everything.
I don't deny it.
Yeah.
Not even kidding.
Go spawn a chair.
Then he can work in the
Bring it here.
He's helping in a tavern.
Around Zodi.
Thank you.
He certainly is.
Thank you.
What did you think of that fight earlier, by the way? Curious.
Which one?
The two
Come on,
fighting just
Max.
now.
I know we both have all
The knight and the
have a lot of pen and paper. We see each other's. We saw how Oakenbrook went.
Yeah.
Let's make this a fair contest.
A fair contest.
Otherwise, don't beat the living shit out of each other when they're down completely.
Something one could learn from watching.
Same rules
Well, it's all
apply,
until the
no?
other person's
First
on the
one
back.
on the back? Ooh.
Yes.
Wonderful. Thank you, dear.
I quite enjoyed watching.
Yeah, exactly.
No, not at least all at once. I certainly know.
Don't take this personal, Christos. It's all in good fun, yeah?
Yeah. You see his face. He looks focused. He looks like he's had a long day.
He looks focused.
But he's keeping a clear.
It's been a long year, Christos. It's only halfway done.
Yeah. Truly.
He's got a clear mind now.
Alright.
All right, Captain. Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready, Captain.
Both our opponents are ready. Let us start this match.
Correct.
Go.
Misses.
Ice here. So.
Looks like he stepped out.
Fuck. Come here.
I guess.
What are you sending me? Just a barkeep.
That's the wind.
A barkeep has to slip off us, doesn't he?
Conscious.
Oh, impressive.
Remember, goal is to get on back, not to just bloody pulp, yeah?
Absolutely.
Fuck. I'm gonna try to tackle.
Push it.
It's good.
This is a bit of a scrappy one, isn't it?
I can't watch this.
Yep. Let's do more of a tavern brawl there.
Sweep his leg. Tries to push.
Sees it.
All right, I see.
You got it out of you?
I don't believe I've ever seen deeper in the soap swim fight.
Takes it on back.
And we have our victor.
You dumb.
Well fought, both of you.
Indeed.
Good job, Marcus. Almost had him.
Sir Checker, correct?
That's
I'm not
right.
surprised. You're good on it. Well, a little predictable.
I enjoyed the duel that I presided over between you and On. You and the blacksmith.
Like a bruise on the side of my face.
Hmm.
Hey, Christos.
Well fought.
The blacksmith. Yeah.
Just so you know, second place doesn't
It
really
was
get you anything.
Asking me to stand up.
You know what I mean?
Interesting duel.
No, I may not have been able
I'm
to.
sure it will come out different during the tournament.
Especially with the
Where it
Indeed.
matters.
right there.
Indeed. I have to say, I'm have to tend to put my hand in a lot as well, if I had to be honest.
You know that's not your fault.
Do you know what is my fault?
They take women at the tournament.
Doesn't matter. It's a test of skill, isn't it?
Yes.
So regardless if
I
I'm
don't
man
see
or
it
woman.
being in the Lord's section, then it's just a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Lady should preside over the duel, not be involved in one.
Oh dear. Yeah, you're going to put some meat on that.
Fair,
Like
like.
I said,
Go ahead.
there's some people I don't consider to be ladies, unlike you. Who, you're quite fair, as I
I
might
like
say.
that the proper fight was going on, but got so too late.
Your words are appreciated. Though, I definitely enjoy having a test of skill between me and a good opponent. That I will admit.
If you're asking for a duel with me, or a sparring match, I'm sorry I can't grant.
Oh no, not now. I've had my fair share of it already. I have already had the pleasure of dueling a knight once already. The other days.
Really?
Correct.
Which one?
Sir Winston of Lintwood. It was a very good match. It was a 2-3.
I'll have to talk to him there.
It exists now. We know about it. We can plan for it. I plan on bringing one to the tournament, just in case.
Excuse me. I must go.
Very well.
You know, will be funny. And it won't work. But it's just for the fun. So we get one that's pretty much almost broken, right?
Mm-hmm.
We get someone to go up against Hang and use it against him. It won't hurt him, but it'll be funny.
Oh, that is a good idea. And then someone else can shout, "The chair! Give him the chair!" It'll be so great. Yes, yes.
Exactly.
Oh, so that... No wonder you were eyeing that chair the whole time.
I really wanted to use it, but at the same time, it's like, no, I need to wait for just the right moment.
Given the fact this was a one-on-one duel, I do believe that would have, changed things a bit.
Aye. But when I go against the whole herd of knights, that is the plan, right? I want to go against a whole lot of them, all at the same time. Just it'll be so great. Mm-hmm.
Do you plan on losing that one?
No, I will win. Listen, Christos, you have to understand. For the first, few months that I was here, I was participating in those fighting pits. The past month, I've been deprived of all of those fights, so now all of those fights have to come up at once, you see. That's how it works. They accumulate.
Like before I met you, I used to do it.
Mm-hmm. I can tell.
Indeed, it shows.
It's not something I really like to show as much, but I needed to get it out, you know?
It is good fun.
You need to show your professionalism as a tavern keep.
I mean, I would still respect you whether you threw a punch or not. In fact, I think if I saw you throw punches earlier, I'd have respected you more earlier, so...
Quite.
Anyway,
It's
thank you
about
for the
learning
drinks.
to pull your punches.
I've done nothing but do that all fucking month, past couple of months especially. So I think I will retire for the night though. So you have a lovely rest of your night, eh?
Enjoy there.
Enjoy the rest of your night, yes, sir.
Tomorrow, I'll be getting a whole new barrel of ale, so it'll be fresh, not watered down.
Ooh, I am very excited for that. Thank you. It feels like I've been drinking watered down ale for so long. This one will be far too strong for me.
Have a good night, yes, sir.
So do you feel better?
Partially. It's been a while. There's only so much that you can do in a duel of sorts.
Well, quite.
I think Marcus actually saw it.
Tis true.
That's chase me in the first place?
Well, at least if it has helped increase your spirits, then that's all that matters, right?
It just keeps the burdens at bay.
Well, if you do feel inclined to share those
There's only
burdens,
God here, I have to be honest. It's just been a long month. That's all. And it will be a long week moving forward.
I used to hear stories about how great generals would excel at this game just as sport.
understand that. It's been a very long month for a lot of us.
High hopes for myself.
Though,
So maddening. Don't want to be here all night.
no doubt we've faced great many challenges.
One thing I will admit is that I just didn't know what Brian was going to do now.
Aye, let's go for it.
That's all.
I won't force you, but you helped me when I was at my lowest. It's only fair if I help you.
Just the least I can ask is just help when I fall.
Very well. I'll be there to catch you in the event it happens.
All I ask.
Very well. Then, do your best and keep yourself safe.
Because
And take care of yourself.
An idealist can only have so much hope.
Understandable. Well,
An idealist becoming a tavern keeping. One interested in a noble dealing with nobles, having to fight out in battlefield as an officer, as a commander. Having to be an artisan, having to take risks dealing with gangs, and having to deal with so many different things in the span of just 1 month. An idealist only has so much patience. And when you see everyone around that you care about just disappear in a blink, or at least
Don't accept that.
with the lost of an eye. Idealists only has so much.
Sight has opened up.
no one should be able to bet. It's cruel to consider one to be burdened so much like that. Truly is.
You know, having an echo pointed towards your chest while in your own tavern is not not happy.
Second piece. No. No.
It's
How
not a
can I
fun
not see that?
experience.
Ah, no. I'm going to call it here, but
I know that experience as well.
Imagine having to lie to an Inquisitor twice.
finally. Yes.
The night I was given this.
Knowing
The night I was given the rank of captain. During one of my darkest moments. I too stared one down. And I too lied to him twice.
seems like we both have a good track record.
Quite.
Although I've been shot by 3 night killers during the whole Oaken book.
And I have...
It stings more than hell now. After the finder showed up tonight.
And I have had to deal with a breakdown in the god. Complete civil war. Trying to wrangle with gains. And having to... and might have to deal with the realization. I might have to deal with the possibility that I would be the only one out there.
The only one out there too. Actually came.
Yes. There you go. And the battle continues to unfold.
The only one to be able to put forth the efforts to risk yourself or almost want to throw yourself out there for the sake that someone might survive.
That's what you do when you take this job. Every time you put on that armor, you're courting death. That take it be your very last. That's all because you want to keep your loved ones safe.
I never even had armor on me, I just had a sword.
You don't always need it.
Throwing my body out there to save Wilson. My life flashed before my eyes. I got shot by a night killer on the way to the stables, and my body just went. Just went to the stables, got my ale from the tavern, threw it all across the hay, threw a torch, went on my merry way.
The thing
I
is...
stumbled, I fell, I got stabbed, but through a lance. And I thought I was gone. Saw the line. And in that moment, all I could think about is just how selfish it would be if I were to die. To let that burden go. I just can't be selfish once, can I?
No.
The thing is, it is true that I wear armor and you don't. That's what makes us any different. We're much in the same. You want to protect the ones you care for. And doing the best you can with what you have. That's all anyone could ask. And that's the real difference between someone who simply looks as a simple job and a duty and responsibility, Something to be commendable. Not many people are willing to do that. You are.
I just did it because I knew others' lives were one mine, so.
Quite. How many you think ran away from this?
I'm just a conscript.
You may be a
I'm just a
conscript.
man.
You are a mere conscript and a man, but you showed more valor and more courage than most people on the field. And it's not because you want to glory or anything. You knew that what you were doing decided the fate of the ones you cared for, and you were willing to go the extra mile to help them.
Just imagine if any of those other three died, I could have handled myself at all. Because every day since before then, everyone I've been able to call my family, my friends. Yes. My loved ones. All disappear. Without a goodbye.
Did you just move to a pieces? Wait a minute. No, I don't believe so. No, okay. I just moved them.
And I just know it's going to happen again. You don't know if I can take again. Each time they're whisked away, somewhere where I'm not. They either just perish or they just disappear. Gone. And Loretta went over to buy all, I thought she was gone. And I went to buy all, I thought she was gone as well. And right now,
Very careless.
I have to take the risk and goes out of Adwick for once. It's not for Oakenbrook, but I don't want my family to disappear.
No, can't do that.
They'll put you in check, though.
I don't want to see them now.
But, oh, no.
I at least want to be there for it.
I'm in danger. I'm in trouble.
Can't think of a better way to now think of. They would appreciate your efforts.
Check.
I just don't know if I'm strong enough yet.
What?
I'm no knight.
What was it you said? I'm no fighter. I've stood in brass skulls, serpent arrows, an Imperial commander, and an Inquisitor. Yes, you may not be a knight. But does that matter? What you carry here
Matters.
is what gives you, what What tells you apart from the rest of them? You don't care about titles. You're doing the right thing. That's all that matters. You don't need some sire or lord. And if anyone ever questions your bravery, they're the biggest fools that have ever walked these grounds. But there's nothing that could be in question more than your bravery and your courage.
I'm terrible at taking compliments, but I needed this.
Good. I would hate to see anything happen to you. You're a good friend. And it hurts when you kick yourself on the ground like that.
We've gone through things I'm just being on the other side of the party. You get a lot of other stuff, but no one really asks about this. Try to make everyone's happy. Try to keep their lives going. To give them home. To be their role model.
You were not put in check. I would have said something.
Quite.
It becomes very, very hard to not question your own fragility.
There isn't anyone, I think, that ever walks in the same shoes and doesn't. Every day when I wake up, I just hope I can be the role model that I could be after my father and the men that could look after him.
There's something about not giving up.
We all question ourselves to that degree. And sometimes you have to give up things that are precious to you.
Yeah.
If
You do the job quite well. You were chosen for this, for a reason. Now, if I might ask one more request of you, Golden Adams. My form was pretty bad. It looked pretty embarrassing in front of Loretta.
One more victory.
Ask away.
If you could give me a lesson on forming. I've been gone rusty.
Of course, I'd happily do it.
I'll go get my training sword. After all, I need to prove my worth if she's going with me as well.
That you do.
Protect her.
King in the corner, and he makes his rally.
I'll be right out.
Oh. I'll await you over there, alright?
Well, we could do it right here.
Ah, that's true.
We keep the tables spaced out for a reason.
I see what's about to happen. No options left. Not very many anyway.
Hey, Jinx. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, good night, I should say. Hey.
Enjoy these final victories.
Oh,
Mira, if you would.
People have been telling me.
No offense taken. I just buried a good third of my friends remaining. So now there's vacancies in the village. More refugees can move in.
Jensen.
It's fine. I don't need condolences.
Someday.
No.
You believe it to be true? That's what I think.
Listen, I know not to be strong
admire
as
the
friends, but even the ones with birds,
Be more like you.
such as us,
You wish
have to show some well,
No, that's not what I mean.
need to give ourselves
Why,
a break.
why
from
would I
these
say that
burdens,
Jensen's a queen? I mean...
I guess.
I just.
Alright. I was a pretty emotional wreck myself a couple singers ago.
With that is game.
Well, have.
I believe so.
I'm sorry, I didn't come here to regale with bad news. I came to.
Not before making.
It's fine.
Not before making his charge.
I came to see how you were and how you were doing.
He fought honorably.
Indeed.
Better now.
That was a great game.
Indeed.
I'm glad I came here.
It's been a while.
I'm glad too.
Have a long week ahead.
That was good.
Have people I need to protect. And well.
Boy, best not keep the, make the keeper, tavern keeper wait.
We all have our duties, huh?
Yeah.
Best not leave a mess.
I'm probably going to. Oh,
Like many others, we shall clear after
it wasn't as
Yes,
eventful as I thought.
I have Ron probably retired for the night.
Say,
Wanna go?
I'll
meet you back home, perhaps.
I guess
I
it's
need
time.
to try to hunt down more again, and see if I can have a common sense talk with him.
This will be a training sword, but you know, in the form of a pistol.
But I'll meet you back at your place, eh? Enjoy your sword fight.
Take care.
We've almost cleaned up the board, keeper. We won't keep you much longer.
You're alright. We're having a bit of a training session here. There we are.
We should be alright.
You don't, my freak. Just like the village said.
Indeed.
Just do your, well, do your best defense against me.
Very well.
See you tomorrow, brother.
Alright. I want you to go against, well, try to do offensive towards me. Of course, a little easy on me, but you know, oh, don't go easy on me, actually. Don't go easy on me. Show me my weaknesses.
Very well.
Show me all my weaknesses. Besides, you know, my blind spot.
Quite, I won't fully on that part.
Alright.
Don't need the turban having less fingers.
Yep. That's an opening there. It's always on my right. God. Best vision. I just need to look at this. Need to look at the blade. Oh, crap. Yep. All right. Step it up. Oh. All right. Just for one more good one.
All right.
Do all I can and see if I can try to get through and just afterwards just recommend me what I could have done better. All right. Ooh, yeah. All right.
Quite.
I believe my captain a bit just about lost an eye.
Quite. Well played.
These are both trading zones, so don't worry about it.
A stab to the eye is a stab to the eye. I don't think a training sword or not.
True.
It'd be quite a disappointing thing for Lily. I'm not a fan like that.
All right, all right. All right, all right.
Good. Good follow-up. It's definitely a good key. Double on as far as going with your follow-up advances. But don't leave yourself too open for a counter-offensive.
Yeah.
Your stance is quite strong.
I'm usually...
Maybe
That's one
time.
thing that Devilly's always told me is all about my stance. Just need to
Quite.
follow up through.
Yes, you've got the footwork down for the most part. Just more a matter of making sure you have that refined.
Thank you.
Of course. Anytime, my friend.
And now I'm tired. Going through a fist fight and now, well, a duel, then a fist fight, and then another. Well, this is more training, but we'd have a little bit of sparring again.
Quite. I do think the knight's probably catching up to me as well.
Yeah. We'll see what's going on, see if anyone's in any trouble. What?
Here I was about to ask for a sharing bout with my captain. Or Leiliana.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Well, I'll be able to do it next time, but if you want to face against Leiliana, then be my guest.
I was offering the chance tonight to be able to face you again. My leg, while it hurts, it's better. A little bit better.
If you do wish,
I think a sense.
if you do wish to face again, I'd be more than happily to meet you as well.
You've been fighting a lot today. Thank goodness.
Yes. Definitely. It's definitely been a very eventful day.
God, where is it? There it is. I'm gonna sit on this chair there. Yes, sir.
I have not really had my blade sharpened, so I don't quite think this thing's too up to key for that. So, plus we're both in play.
We'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Trying to not hit it hard as I usually do.
Fair enough.
One more contact though. I'll be at the end.
That's enough for now. My leg's screaming at me.
I don't believe
At least my idea worked about me being able to fight without moving too much. I'm not completely defenseless.
Yes. Let me know I've never said you were useless. I'm just worried, that's
I know.
all.
It's just my inner thoughts, really. And as you could have seen, which was blatantly obvious, even to you, Kratos, he was leaning almost entirely on my right leg. So, I think I have to compensate a little bit for my left leg, which I'm realizing. But it's working for now.
Quite. I'll go catch up with the barracks. I'll catch up there.
Alright. Why, thanks.
Of course.
It's always good to fight someone of equal level.
Thank you, Christos. Thank you.
Go on. Thank you.
Oh, and thank you, Christos. Thank you for allowing me to do that.
What? Oh, okay. Probably for just.
I go. I know you have doubted yourself, but keep us safe. Saying goodbye to your loved ones can be some of the most
No
agonizing
promises.
thing. Trust me. You'll see that she's starting to cry. Good night.
Keep yourself safe too, alright?
I try.
It's Bjorning culture to mourn. To mourn for someone that died is to show weakness, to defy your god, to defy vengeance.
I'll leave the door open that way so you don't have to open it.
Why, thanks. Shouldn't we close the gate?
Quiet, I'll make ready.
Could help connect. She broke her trust with Silva.
Yeah, don't help.
Oh boy. Ugh. Well, oh boy, it's late. I had fun though. That was incredibly fun. Who's on right now? Hope everyone had a wonderful time. It was an absolute pleasure to tonight, and this was so I enjoyed tonight a lot. It was definitely something there we go. Am I signed in? I think I'm signed in. Right? There we go. I am signed in. But yeah, that's all for tonight's stream. I look forward to seeing you guys all another time. It's been so eventful, really. Really has. Well, so I'm gonna see what the weekend looks like. But if not, you'll see me on Thursday next week. With another episode of Fractured Thrones. There we go. Here, let's, I know we haven't done Lyra, so we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna raid Lyra. She plays Yrsa, Big Bear Mama. So, hope everyone has a good night. And I'll see you guys all next time.
There's one night I
Can I complain about
there's
something?
one night that
Everybody's playing goody two shoes. I'm trying to stir up drama, and everybody's like, "Sir Tybalt, how could you?" I'm like, "Fuck you! You're supposed to hate him."
Oh no, my guy.
Yeah, but you
just
almost.
doesn't
But the
wanna do
other,
anything
but
with them,
the
but
reasoning
still,
behind that I'm thinking is you almost got him killed. You hate him, but you don't want to get him killed.
I didn't know about the lake.
We
Yeah.
didn't know, and
pushed
then
it.
I just see a fucking creature coming out of the water. I'm like, oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that.
What are you
Yeah, see,
Anyways,
something like that.
I'll deal with it tomorrow. I had a lot of fun as Sir Tybalt. I'm gonna definitely take the consequences of being an asshole, and you know what? I'm gonna try and defend it. I'm gonna defend it. It's gonna be great because I am determined to play a charismatic, not villain, but an unconventional perspective. Because we don't have enough of that. Because everybody wants to get along. We need more characters to stir the pot.
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
got
do it.
checkers. We got checkers.
Yeah, checkers.
Checkers and Tybalt. That's awesome. There's more people now.
Well, checkers literally said to Exeter, "Don't
I
follow."
love how
dick."
I love how you think people.
Captain, I
love how you
got
think people
stung
are
by
getting along right
bees.
now. I love
Help
that.
me.
I think they are.
We need,
I don't see.
We need dwarves and
much-
elves hating each other. We need elves and humans hating each other.
Yes, we need
all that.
racism. We need ableism.
lore.
We need
It's in the lore.
unconventional humanitarianism.
This is medieval times.
Whatever that means.
Fantasy.
Hates
Welcome to the
everyone.
dark times.
Good for you.
Yeah.
She
It's a bear.
Hello. She hates everyone.
Hello, that's not canon.
It is canon.
It is canon.
Anyways.
It is now.
Have a good night, Solo.
And my
I think I found somewhere comfy to sit finally.
Hi.
In my stream.
Thanks, you guys, so much.
This is technically canon.
That's all, folks.
Maple
Then I
used
will
it in
catch you
a
next
dream
time.
sequence because Lisa got a nat 20.
Fractured throne.
Yo, dude, that's so cool.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, Lisa got a nat 20, and guess who pulled her out of a dark place?
I just found out.
Damn.
This face.
That originally made
And then she woke up in my lap.
Officially started work on a
Nice.
version of Among Us VR.
I'm Pog.
Why?
Yeah, now
I
Lisa's
love
wondering
the
who the
fucking
hell
voice
this is.
changer everyone's fucking doing for the muffled ass helmets.
Oh, imagine having a stupid helmet. Am I right?
Right? Totally. Imagine that.
It is a custom.
What an episode.
Oh.
Nice.
So good.
I got one from my friend from Pollingham, and then then I edited the shit out of it.
I need to
Crystal's got at least some closure.
Done so I can turn it to daytime so I can get some pictures for
Yeah.
for Darth.
It's here somewhere.
I'm finally getting some Lily artwork
But
done.
I hope your session was good,
Yay!
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Oh god.
I just got to be big burly man helping
Thanks
Aldo.
from my stature, I'm but a child.
What?
I need this to happen now because Selva's at the point where it's going to fucking explode.
What the fuck was that?
I'm sad because I'm bullying everyone in chess. I need to face Maple soon.
This is
good.
Yeah.
Actually, I have an idea.
Hi, I'm Budget Tang. You bought me for 2 silvers.
Hi.
This is what you get.
It's budget time.
No, this would be 50 copper.
Tang! No, son, we have Tang at home.
This would be 50 copper tang.
But by so partially do the mix of like partially do the mix of drinking. Like she was towards the end, she was having a hard time holding like people. You were talking about loved ones, and that was resurging her pent-up feelings.
No. Not this.
Can't believe it.
This is very unoptimized.
I was honestly not expecting to be able to beat you in our duel.
He was rusty, and he was not having a good day.
Hey, she hasn't dueled for over 40 years.
He was in such a bad mood.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
He was not focused.
End session, I mean.
Technically, Lily should be ready
It
to go
made him
back to being on the field completely by next episode, but I might take one more day off just so she's not on duty when that shit with Lethal hits the fan.
I've been trained by the gods. I am off.
Did
He's just feigning ignorance or how actually bad his leg is.
Oh, it's plain as day. It's plain as day how bad it is.
Yeah.
Like during the fight, she would have noticed the legwork and like as far as struggling, like.
That's why I was pointing it out. Because
Yep.
you and Christos would have noticed.
Yep. And the thing is, she was intentionally not pushing on the left, so it didn't exacerbate it. Otherwise, she would have exploited the fuck out of it. Otherwise.
Yeah. Because that's why he was going for center stance, just semi-low and even,
Mm-hmm.
but also very much not to the person that's actually trained because it's lopsided.
Yep.
How did you lose?
Pain.
He was doing pretty good for a while there, but you know, he just lost his grip.
Needs to get his sword sharpened.
What do you think of drawing forward?
I can't fucking wait.
That is terrifying.
Try me, bitch.
That sounds like a god.
It is terrifying.
Oh god, that was the fucking voice.
That's terrifying.
I really enjoy this one.
It's him and him and her. Yeah.
What is that one?
It's literally just called the demon.
Oh, it's just called Demon?
No, yeah, it is. It's just called the demon.
I non-ironically was just about to make Thuntus's brother Jaundice.
Oh god, no.
Like that, the name Jaundice came into my mind. I'm like, wait a minute, no, that I know that from somewhere. I cannot use it.
Please don't, Jesus.
Guess I won't need to go out there. I got some good pictures, I think.
So who you asking to do Lily photos about?
Darth.
Nice. Yeah, I've got
I'm getting some Lily artwork done.
yeah, I've got a Liliana and Eli thing prepped for him.
Mm-hmm. And then I actually need one more picture though. I do need one more picture, and that's a profile view of Lily, which is
Also,
right, oop, 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 oop.
Come here. Come here. I don't want other people to hear this. I have a piece I commissioned Fuck with Horse and Liliana.
Aw, nice.
Mm-hmm. Zeke doesn't know.
Wish I had enough money to go commission artwork like crazy, but just like, oh hey, your family in Colorado just sent you Christmas money. Cool. That's the only reason I can even spend right now is I have Christmas money.
Yeah, that's where I live, Colorado.
Oh, I was born and raised there, and then I moved away.
Oh shit, where?
Commerce City and then Loveland.
Damn, Fort Collins.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Literally on the far south, on the south end of Fort Collins. Like Loveland is maybe like 10-15 minutes away.
Then you could have actually gone to one of the Loveland high schools, or even one of the middle schools, if you were that close.
I would have, but it would still be within the grounds. But no, I went to a charter school when I was for high school. Mm-hmm.
Because I know one of the middle schools, Lucille Irwin, was right there. That it kind of encompassed that little tiny, South Fort Collins.
Yeah.
And then Loveland High's boundary actually took up all the way to there as well.
Yeah, we were close enough though. I would have gone to Fort Collins High. As far as boundaries, we like Fort Collins High is like 5 minutes away.
My goodness, that close and we didn't even never know it. After I graduated, I did go to Front Range for like a year and a half. Managed to get my associates early.
I went to Front Range, but I never finished my associates.
What year?
Out of
curiosity.
2007 is when I graduated high school.
Oh, you're like 4 years older than me. 5 maybe, or no, probably 3, because I got held back a year, or I would have graduated 2010.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 2007, and then I went
So
to.
that would make you 33.
Mm-hmm. Bingo.
You're the same age as my eldest sister.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Although, depending on when your birthday is, that would determine whether you're older or younger than she is.
July 22nd, 1988.
You're older than she is.
Yep.
Talking about Caesar one shit.
Alright, I'm better streaming.
Okay.
That was very loud.
Its biggest.
though.
Look, everybody! Its biggest board.
I just turned this off.
Seaweed. Oh, that doesn't work.
Come on, Anon chat. BTTV, please. Thank you.
Whoa! Captain, why?
Now you have like
I
13
just got
more
better.
broken bones.
I'll give you a broken bone.
Promise.
Alright, there we go. Yeah. Ah.
So.
Yeah, I said it. What the fuck?
That's the footage.
You've lost a hand, you poor child.
What?
But I took
What?
some. I took some pictures at different angles just so you can get like a
Nothing.
good shape of her face and everything.
Cool.
And then I already have an idea
Anyways,
for
I'm
the background.
I'm gonna
so
migrate.
I'll just DM you all those details
Migrate.
after I get out of VR.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's getting late. It's super late for me, so I gotta get off. But yeah, wonderful time, dude.
Yeah.
The
Look,
reason
I
why
want to
he was
stay to
just
say
so
goodnight to
down.
Ari, but I'm getting a headache and I should probably go.
Yeah, sorry, I'm pretty sure it's Tyr that's with her. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Maple
been going for
Stone.
another hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed then.
You
I'm
know,
done
go
for
to
the day.
Maple.
Yeah, it's at least gonna
Another
be.
hour.
It's gonna be at least another few minutes, to say the least.
Alright. Well, good night. I'll see you guys. Well, I'll see one of you on Tuesday, and the other one I'll actually see on Sunday. Unless you somehow manage to show up and become an NPC for Mayday. Bonk.
Ow.
Yeah.
Today was.
Oh, get this. We were in Mayday on Sunday and everything, and NPCs and PCs alike are standing standing guard out in front of the forward operation base because we're hearing like wild animals crawl all over the dark. And one of the corporals that's been ranked up from like the civilians is like literally losing his mind, panicking like crazy. And I'm going over there trying to console him, and he's pushing me away, telling me to go away. And so as I'm walking away, I meant to say pansy. You know what came out of my mouth? Fucking pussy. Oh, it was funny. I felt so bad afterwards that I messaged Foot Knight apologizing, but he was like, no, that was fine. It was funny. I liked it. Yeah. Anyways,
Nice.
I'm hopping out of VR. I've got
a good one.
Yep. I'm gonna.
God, I can't believe it. Can't believe, like, the reason why Christos was just so down is because he, like, Lorda's like, oh, what's wrong? And he's just like, when everyone disappears in front of you. Every time that you try to do something, right, disappear. And she's like, well, yeah, of me. problem. I'm worried about that.
Yeah.
Then afterwards, she went to the house, and then he was left alone out in the village, walking all the way back, and he decided, I'm gonna walk alone to the graveyard. He broke down.
Broke down in front of Brian's grave.
He was just... He had to let it out during that.
Yep.
Just all the things that he's done wrong, all the things that he's had to face, all the people that have disappeared in front of him, all the little incy bitsy little problems that he remembers, sticks onto him. Walk back, and then you instantly got the...
Got the hint.
Because literally, right before he was getting to gay, he's like, I just need to put back on the facade. I just need to be Christos the Tavern.
And then she looks at you like, something's wrong.
Does it work? Now I just need player characters to catch on to it. Damn it.
Mm-hmm. They
Why
won't.
is it always the NPCs that always catch every other person's... God damn it.
Because they don't fucking pay attention.
Now, Anya did something, very interesting. She hugged Christos, like, she came back from God, and Christos was like, what, do you need a drink? Do you need rest? Do you need something to eat? And she's like, I need a hug. And goddamn if he did not relate to that. He related it to so much. He's like, come on.
Yep. Yeah, that was definitely towards the end of that scene. I was weighing the fact that she was kind of exhausted and she'd been drinking, and like her fortitude had been wearing away.
I know what you're going for.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Though she did enjoy herself today. It brings back memories of her past. She always enjoyed these fairs.
He also told Loretta that he's going to be drawing Falgrith.
Oh, jeez.
And she's like, really? Like, I haven't really heard of this person. It's not much of a problem. I heard that he had to do what he had to do, with the portal, right? And I'm like, Christos knows so much more than a lot of people. Because he's a tavern keep. He knows everything.
Yep.
And he knows all that what Falgrith did. And he's just like, he pretty much told Loretta that he might be dying the next day, and she didn't get the hints.
Are you surprised?
Not surprised at all. PCs, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the one thing that game we got from that conversation is like, I can't believe Christos won't tell Loretta about Laudia. And it's like, of course he wouldn't. When they're on the roof. Where people can snoop.
Mm-hmm.
He's okay about talking about, regular secrets like, oh, I'm gonna be drawing Falgrith, oh, I'm gonna be doing all this kind of portals, because everyone knows about portals at this point. But talking about a girl like Laudia, haha, that's a secret.
Yeah.
Can't believe Hat Kid fucking rated me at like my most emotional moment.
Yeah, it was a good scene. That's for good entertainment.
I did it when Bristol was coming back from the graveyard, just talking to himself. I had the mic on and everything. He was just talking to himself the whole way back to the gate until he saw people. Like, gotta put on the facade.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to crack, though. Starting to crack.
Yeah.
Starting to show. And I'm gonna be making that a big thing in this next few episodes, that he's just going cracking, worse, worse.
Yep. Sad part is not some. So if you actually realize that, the thing is, not a lot of them really, honestly, have that. Can relate to that.
Nope.
You know. And I'll be honest.
Can't believe it.
She's very. She's not. She definitely. She doesn't. She is humble in a sense of how she looks at herself, but she's actually not a bad leader in how she commands. But she has to keep on her face because she's still really young,
Yep.
and there's so many things that
Is Leiliana well trained or trained?
she's at the very least well trained.
All right. I will tally that up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like I
He
said,
now has
I do not.
5 sessions
Go ahead.
until he's trained.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do not know if she's an. I do not know if she's an expert at this point or not. At the very least, she's well trained.
Yeah, at the very least, she's well trained. Oh yeah.
I'm just waiting for someone to actually, for her to finally crack and finally just spill her guts about what she's been bottling up.
Mm-hmm. I just want Christos to fucking break. That was him being composed because he was behind the bar counter. If he was not behind the bar counter, he would have broke.
Mm-hmm. That's why she insists like you want to talk in the back, because she knows he was hiding.
That would have not helped. That would have made it worse.
Yeah.
That's how his edge works. Very particular. It's very powerful, but it's very particular.
Yep. Well, I need to get off here, so I will see you. Oh,
Yeah, I need to
good night, man.
It is 6 a.m. Oh my god.
Is it Iandel talking to Fulgriff?
All right, good night, guys. I'm gonna get off. Had a fun, good time.
Because I have no idea what happened. Like, I literally I had to quit at that point because 1, no one was coming to see Silva. 2, Silva was just, he didn't want to deal with anyone after that. Like,
kind of look like a drink.